pleasure, thank you.
Hello, good morning. It is Tuesday morning here at JewelleryMaker, and I'm joined by the wonderful Alison.
Hello.
Again.
Yeah, I know.
I hadn't had a show with Alison for ages now. I've had two
in
really
a go,
quickly,
yeah.
which is lovely. How are you? Had
I'm
a nice
good, thank
couple
you.
of days since I saw
Had
you
a nice
last?
couple of days. I am buzzing because I didn't know
Yes.
these were a surprise for me. These boards when I came in,
Yeah.
I am so buzzing. I dropped a little. I couldn't resist it. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna tell everyone on
share it with
Facebook.
everybody.
Don't know whether I was supposed to or not, but hey ho.
That's right. Yeah.
They're fabulous. Absolutely, I can't wait.
We actually wanted to have these in our studio for like a couple of weeks, didn't we, Ross? So that we could show you and we do our demonstration so you can see them. They are absolutely gorgeous, these boards.
They're
so
stunning.
we make, every day we make with our sort of normal boards that we, I wouldn't say boring board, I nearly said boring board, I didn't mean to say it like that, I meant
Generic.
Yes.
Let's say generic.
It's quite plain.
Yeah.
But at JewelleryMaker, our create it, wear it, share it, is a wonderful rainbow colour. So we wanted to do this for you. Now, we've got the circular board and we've got your rectangular board. And we've seen the prices elsewhere. Like, this is the exact same.
Size.
The colours are slightly different, right? Bead on it board is 12 inches round. It's the Aurora threads, which is ironic because this weekend we've got Northern Lights weekend.
Yeah.
Ours is more of a sort of rainbow, but other than the colour, I mean, that's £90. You just wait and see what we're going to be bringing for you today, because and we have loads. I don't think there's going to be enough, because literally every single day people will message and say, "Did JewelleryMaker do the boards? Where can I get the boards?" And so we've done.
Did they know.
Yes. Now we have them for you. Now, we wanted to, like I said, showcase them for a couple of weeks before we had to launch them, but they literally arrived late. Like, we'd all gone yesterday. Like, it's so rushed into the showcase for you, because we wanted you to be able to get these today. So they're absolutely brilliant. I'm shopping because I do this, chasing beads around the table. I drop the beads, I lose the beads. They're also, I saw, because they did like a comparison of beading without a board and then beading with a board, and it's like it's so much better. So we are going to be doing your board at 10 o'clock this morning. Maybe we can do that. We can do a race. One of us has the board and one of us doesn't, and we'll see how well we can do. Now, if we get enough requests, Roscoe says we'll put them on pre-order at 9.
Can we put them on quick pre-order, please, Ross? Get me first request in.
Message us in if you'd like to see them on pre-order. You can drop us a little message. Now, to be fair, the rest of the show is absolutely packed. We've got a really exciting show today. Fab. We have got, in the first hour, some last of stock little bits and pieces, but Roscoe has cherry-picked some really amazing items. We've got power, we've got amazonite, we've got pearls, we've got the most incredible jadeite project. It's the colour wheel, the jadeite colour wheel, which is incredibly special.
It's a mala.
Yeah, it's a mala.
Wow.
It's last of stock. We've only got 10. I'm in the middle of a jadeite make, and what's really good about this is you get all the different colours. So if you make a mala, you're still going to have loads left over for other projects. So that's coming up. The pearls that we have, the luxury pearls, wait till you see these. That's all in the 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Now, we haven't done a multicoloured strand in a while. It's been a hot minute. And I absolutely adore this. Today, especially if you are somebody who wants to try something new. Maybe you've lost a little mojo recently. Have you been feeling in a slump? Today, I would recommend grabbing your multicoloured strand and grabbing a new bead board and putting aside a little bit of time and just trying something different, trying something new, going for maybe a little bit of a creative make. Alison, the pieces you've made are so gorgeous.
Oh, thank you.
They're so gorgeous. When you take a strand that looks it's lovely and colourful, but it's quite basic on the strand, and then you make beautiful jewellery like this. And again, this is classic, isn't it?
It is. So I've done some random, that one. Some which are two-tone, I've pulled out similar tones. some asymmetric. That's work for me, you know.
I hadn't even noticed that.
Yeah, you know, that's so not me.
Yeah, but it's lovely.
They're just fab, and you know, apart from the bracelets, I mean, that is so heavy. You could take that apart and make another 3 pieces of jewellery with that.
That's gorgeous though. I love that.
And I love the station necklace.
Yeah. And I love the rosary. Is it rosary link or simple
So
links?
they're simple limps.
Oh yeah, those are lovely. So this is 9 o'clock. So we haven't done a multicolour strand like this in a really long time. So if you that's the one, I love that one with the simple links. If you are wanting a little mojo, if you're wanting a little oomph for the new year, grab a new bead board, grab that multicolour strand and get making. Get making. At 10 o'clock we've got the bead boards. We are maybe putting them on pre-order at 9 o'clock.
It's dangerous.
It depends on you. Message us in. Roscoe says if we have loads of messages to say put them onto pre-orders, then you can justify putting them on for pre-orders.
I think it's going to be dangerous.
I can tell you now, they're not going to be £90. Okay, I can tell you now, they're going to be a JewelleryMaker price. And they're very, very wanted. They're very, very in demand and wanted. So those are coming up. Also to come, we have at 11 o'clock the pearls. We've got a last of stock pearl showcase. This is the only Tahitian pearl strand in the business. The only Tahitian pearl strand in the business. It's from Charlie Barron's older stock. I've got 1 Tahitian, 1 multicolour freshwater, and a bead station. So that we've got last of stock high quality pearls at 11 and then 12 o'clock. What a fun project, Alison.
Oh, we had all sorts in the 12 o'clock.
Flower Power project.
But the Haematite flowers are absolutely gorgeous. I've loved working with them. I had so much fun. So much fun. I was buzzing. I wanted to do a sort of more heavy coral one. I wanted to do cascaded, cascaded and all sorts. I could have spent ages on them. I've still got quite a bit left. And I've got plenty to demo with. So, I mean, the colours are stunning.
Yeah, they are.
I really love the colours.
This is a lovely stash builder as well. You know, if you're not sure what to make with them straight away, you will find so much in your stash already. And I love that with the seed beads.
Yeah.
If you've got some brighter seed beads, or we did some green ones, didn't we? I've got a feeling we've got some seed beads coming up today, haven't we? 9 o'clock, is it?
No,
9
12.
or 12? Oh, 12. Okay.
12.
Yes, Steph, we're doing
so
the
if
seed
you
beads
need a
as
seed
project.
bead board to go with them, perfect day to buy them.
Be board at 10. Are you going for the round or are you going for the rectangle?
Yes.
Both.
That's the easy answer.
Yeah,
isn't
that
it?
is
Yes,
the easy
I am
answer. Yeah, going for both. So, very, very exciting show. We've got a lot going on. I have got like a 1 out of 10 little cold. So if I do have if you think, what's happened to the sound? It's probably because I'm just blowing my nose or having a little sneeze. So nothing to worry about. I don't feel poorly or anything. Sometimes I've had a cold before and people messaging going, she needs to go home. And I'm fine. I am
perfectly fine. Yeah,
I am fine. I've just, it's one of those jobs you can't get around it. If you've got a cold, people are going to know. Like, it is what it is. But I hope you're very, very well. Yeah, thank goodness it's, touch wood, just a little mild cold. Right, shall we get started? Blue lace agate. Okay, now our £1 auctions this morning are really naughty. Oh, I can see some. Oh, I've had a little sneaky peeky now. Okay, we're going to do your blue lace agate. If I show you. So these are your cabochons.
Little cabochons, nice.
Now you can use seed bead embroidery.
Yeah.
You can do seed bead veil setting techniques.
Yeah.
Silver clay.
Yeah.
Wire work.
Yeah.
Glue on veils.
Yeah.
Loads with this. And we're going to do it today for £1.
For £1?
For £1.
Blue lace agate?
Yeah, for £1.
You wouldn't get one of those for £1. You wouldn't get one of those for £5.
It's lovely. I love blue lace agate. We don't see enough of it.
I love the fact that it's a bit like looking at a tree. You can see what's happened over the years to that gemstone.
Yeah.
And what's been layered down. It's fascinating. You're looking at a bit of history.
Absolutely. Messaging saying, please put the bead boards on to pre-order. I have to go back to meetings at 10 to 1. If we get enough messages, Roscoe says he'll put the pre-orders on at 9 o'clock. So we can, it's in your hands, so to speak, or it's in your messages. So message us in and we can in fact, hopefully pop them onto pre-order for you. I think the problem is there's so many makers that want these boards.
I know.
They're fab, aren't they?
They're just amazing.
I love it. I love it. And it's worth getting, if you can, 1 or 2, because...
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Because you've got a wristboard as well, because this is padded.
Yeah, it's really, really nice to make with. Say that again, sorry? Jump rings. Ah, now this is a bit like, do you know what this is exactly like? Almost like the clasps that we did yesterday. Right, let me show you. Oh, hang on. Are they jump rings? Oh, I guess you have to close them with your pliers. Do you know what they look like? You know the non-pierceable earrings? They're actually really expensive. They're really expensive in silver. Today, we got them for £1.
Wow.
You get 4. You could just sell those. They're silver. No. Oh, they are the silver.
They're sterling.
Sterling silver.
So you could make little...
Yeah.
Squeeze them in.
Yeah. Or put a post on.
Oh, they've gone.
Right, they've gone. Natural red.
Love that.
I was wondering what that was, you know.
I want to put that. Is that Khotan? I want to put
Yeah.
it with that.
This is tourmaline. This is beautiful pink. Is it Saphira? Is it from Brazil? Ah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's quite a good South African accent there, Moscow. Most difficult accent I think in the world. Really? And then you can do it. Right, today we are going to take this down to the most incredible deal. Here's my first love, Leonardo DiCaprio. Yeah, he didn't know. Yeah, I am out of old for him now. I did. It's so funny. When I was younger, right, I actually had a little love heart frame with a picture of Leonardo DiCaprio in it, and it's so embarrassing because I remember like listening to like Britney Spears and stuff and thinking one day when I meet him, like, because of course I'll happenstance to meet him and he'll just know in that moment, you know, that we're meant to be together. What's my favourite Leonardo DiCaprio movie? Well, I fell in love with him in Titanic. That's what did it for me. But my favourite movie that he's in is probably, that's tough.
Who was in Catch Me If You
Departed. Yeah, but I do like, he's amazing in Django. Yeah, Catch Me If You Can, that's a good one.
I like that one.
Message us in, what's your favourite Leonardo DiCaprio movie?
There you go.
There's some really good ones. He did some really good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ross's friend met Leonardo DiCaprio. I would either not be able to say anything, or I would have like
No.
Yeah. I would have like a no filter situation, and they'd be like, somebody get security. He's not like my number one crush anymore, but when I think like I was probably 14 when I watched Titanic, and that was the first time I think my teenager emotions became alive, and I was like, oh my gosh, I love him. And I remember saying to my mum, I'm in love with him, and she was like, you don't know what love is. I was like, I do. Yeah, exactly. Your £1 auction today, your gorgeous tourmaline. What's your favourite Leonardo DiCaprio movie? He's one of his first films, he played an autistic boy. It's called What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Fantastic. He was brilliant in it. And Johnny Depp was in it. But Leo had the performance. Yeah. That was another young one of his. Honestly, he has made some amazing. I didn't like Romeo and Juliet. There was something about it. I think because he died, I didn't like it. I wanted him to live, but I know that's kind of the whole point of Romeo and Juliet, isn't it?
Yeah, even...
Oh, excellent. Gangs of New York. That's a cracking film. Yeah. Liam, well, Irish. No, not him. Steve, what? Oh, yeah. I can't think. That's it. Daniel Day-Lewis. He was really scary in it, wasn't he? Message us in, what's your favourite Leonardo DiCaprio movie?
He's Canadian, isn't he? Daniel Day-Lewis? I thought he was Canadian. Okay.
There you go. Very good.
There you go.
Also, whilst we're talking movies, message us in. Who do you think would be good for the next James Bond? Because I reckon it's going to be the end of this year. Henry Cavill. Yeah. It's Toby's cousin. Or so he tells people.
I love the story about him because they, where his nephew went to school.
Yeah.
And said, my uncle's Superman.
Yeah, yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
And they're like, yeah,
and got
right.
told off.
Yeah.
And they had a word with his mum and said, we don't encourage lying.
Yeah.
And she said, well, no
actually.
It's
not lying.
And he took the phone in, so he took him to school. That's so cool.
That is cool. That is really. I'd love my uncle to be Superman. Please, can you put the mats on pre-order? I've got a hospital appointment and I'm going to have to turn my phone off. Sharon.
Oh, Sharon.
Right. Okay, Sharon. He's done that for you. He's going. That's the message that's tipped him over. He said, "I feel bad." Yeah, 9 o'clock. We will. The earliest we can put it on is 9 o'clock, Sharon. So hopefully you can keep your phone on till then. He says there's been loads of messages in.
I'm not surprised.
They're really, they're really well made. I'd say they're probably better than.
Well, because they're bespoke made, yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's. I think we're at real risk of selling them out beforehand.
Kerry, you're so right. My favourite is The Wolf of Wall Street. Amazing. He's great in The Wolf of Wall Street, isn't he? He is so good in The Wolf of Wall Street. I like Matthew McConaughey as well in The Wolf of Wall Street. He's good. Loved him in Blood Diamond. Excellent. Honestly, he's done so really many phenomenal films. Loved him in Blood Diamond. He was brilliant in that, wasn't he? That's an amazing film. Message us in with your favourite. No, I want to see it. What's it called? One Battle After Another. And I want to see that. I haven't seen it yet. Is he? Sean Penn. I love Sean Penn. Sean Penn is amazing. Message us in. What's your favourite? We got onto Leonardo DiCaprio topic. Also, who would you like to see as the next James Bond? I could get on board with Henry Cavill.
I don't think they will.
I don't either. I think he's too well known.
He's just signed up. Isn't he doing another? What's the 1960s? Two of them. There was Kuryakin and Han Solo. Not Han Solo. Somebody Solo.
Message us
the spy thing. So Kuryakin and Solo. It's a spy thing.
So Henry Cavill's just signed up for a new movie. So we don't think he's going to be James Bond.
Yeah, they were sort of gentlemen spies. One was Russian and one was British.
Oh, I probably won't be James Bond then, will he?
That's what I think.
Right. Next up.
The Man from U.N.C.L.E., thank you.
Yes.
Thank you,
Diane said that, The Man from U.N.C.L.E. I do like Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
Guess the gemstone. It looks like jadeite. Is it jadeite? Is it red jasper?
That's lovely.
Oh my gosh, that's really nice.
Can I just say?
This
together.
Yeah. Do you know when you've got strands and you think that would look so good with the red?
It's that dove grey. It's that dove grey with it. It looks stunning, doesn't it?
And it's not red like like a pillar box red.
No.
It's like a russet.
It's a chestnut red, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that deep
terracotta-y red. Really love that. And that looks super expensive.
And that's my favourite of all-time strands of jadeite.
This jadeite is absolutely. It's one of my first strands.
It's very special to me, that strand.
It's beautiful. Oh, I love them together. What a project! What a project! Everybody messaging about the bead board. 9 o'clock we'll do pre-orders. 9 o'clock we'll do pre-orders. So don't you worry. 9 o'clock we'll do your pre-orders. Studio, good morning. I love him in Catch a Thief and Shutter Island. So good. I love the bead boards as well. Very looking forward to it, says Tracy. Tracy, yes. Shutter Island was fantastic, wasn't it? And yet we are all very excited about the bead boards. We'll put them onto pre-order at 9 o'clock this morning. Right then.
Yeah.
Henry was born in Jersey.
Yeah.
We're very proud of him over here. I want to go to Jersey. I've never been to the Channel Islands.
No, not me.
Yeah, I'd like to go to Jersey. I'm reading a book. I'm on the last of the Corman Strike series, and they've just come back from, oh gosh, I want to say Selk?
Could be. Little island.
Yeah, a little island. Selk, is it? Somebody will message in and correct me. But it was talking about all the little Channel Islands. I thought, oh, that sounds... And the islands of Scilly, remember lovely Vicky Carr? Mm-hmm. Her family would go to the islands of Scilly. She's absolutely dreamy. Anyway, sorry. Right, jasper. 20 carats of your red jasper. Totally natural. Very, 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 you know, it's like a red jade lookalike, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. And it will go with so much. This will go with so much.
Depending on whether you want to make it pop, depending on whether you want it to be subtle. Absolutely, you know.
And you've got your multicolored strands coming up. It'll be a nice sort
Go on with that.
This strand's
amazing.
Is really nice. Do you know, I saw the picture, and I guess you kind of just see colour, really. When you see these in person, you actually see the stones. Look at that one. Oh, that is gorgeous. Hey, I am impressed. I am impressed. Okay, today, would you like a really, really, really low price? Really low price, completely natural, red jasper, that's brilliant, Ross. That's brilliant, $6.99. That is absolutely amazing, and you'll use this all the time. What a good deal. $6.99 today, absolutely amazing. How good is that? Lorna, Maker in Lanarkshire, Manchester, Sally in Lincolnshire, Diane in Yorkshire, Maker in London, just got 4 of them. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. How good is that as a deal? Beautiful quality. You've got your bright red jasper with that really earthy sort of quality to it. It's a 38 centimetre strand, and it's $6.99 today.
Is that all? And I've made 1, 2, 3. I've made 5 pieces of jewellery, but one of them is really quite heavily. I mean, you can, like I say, you could get another 3 out of that. But even if you said, you know, $6.99.
Oh, no, sorry, this is the red jasper.
Oh, I was going to say.
Yeah, no, that's, no.
My neck.
That's amazing.
The red jasper for $6.99.
It's
that's
really,
a big
really
strand,
good.
Isn't it?
Really, really good.
It
Definitely.
would go with all the colours.
Message in says Shutter Island is a fave for Diane, who was also in Critters as a boy.
There you go.
There you go. Diane from the Channel Islands as well. Yeah, Shutter Island was so good, wasn't it? What's the other one that I'm thinking of, which is brilliant? Inception.
Oh, Inception was cracking.
Inception,
Yeah,
what a movie.
Good.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Wolf of Wall Street and Inception for me. Lisa, you're right, he's an excellent actor. Great Gatsby, he was fabulous. He definitely deserves more Oscars, 100%. He's like, I guess he's a very good actor, but he's been very fortunate in the movies he's been offered, because there's at least a good, he's rarely done a bit of a dud. But
he's very good he's a chameleon.
Yes.
So some actors play themselves.
100%.
You know, it's like, well, yeah, okay.
That's my one bugbear about Idris Elba. Don't come for me, because I know Idris Elba is very, very much a favourite, national treasure, but he kind of plays Luther in everything, doesn't he? He kind of plays that same character. Whereas you're right, Leonardo DiCaprio can be a bad guy, a good guy, the hero.
It doesn't look like Lewis. It doesn't look like him. Shall we say?
Yeah.
You do take him to the character.
Definitely. Absolutely brilliant. The Reverend was a great film. He said he was exhausted making that. It's a great show as usual. Thank you for all the bargains, says Wendy. I love a little texting topic. I love a little... Sark. What did I say? Did I say Sark? Yeah, I think I said Sark. Yeah, in the book we went to the island of Sark. So I made me think, I never even heard of it. Right, at $6.99, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking it out. Any book recommendations as well? We'll have those in this morning, please, because I'm about to finish. I've just watched The Housemaid at the cinema. It was good, to be fair. Apparently the book is a million times better. I won't tell you what happens. Yeah, I don't know who wrote it, but everybody's talking about it, aren't they? And it's just been the Golden Globes, if you've not seen that. Everybody's talking about the Golden Globes. Timothy Chalamet got Best Actor.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he beat Leonardo. He did. Yeah, he's definitely the new Leo. Yeah. Did you meet him? Oh, you walked past him. Timothy Chalamet walked past Roscoe. How cool. He seems like if you bumped into him in the pub, he'd be like normal and sound. Right, next up, let's do The what, sorry? Oh, yes. Okay. So we're buzzing about this 9 o'clock strand. If you have a look at the individual, sometimes it's hard on a strand, I think, to see the stones, if that makes sense.
Well, you see the overall, don't you?
Yeah, but they are really not. Some of these are absolutely
They are
gorgeous.
I mean, look at that green one.
I know.
That is incredible.
Is that the agate there? Bosco. Wow. Look at, I like this one here. Look at this. Look at that stone, that blue. That is gorgeous. Oh, they really are lovely gems. And they're graduated. It's coming up at 9 o'clock, and we'll put the beading board onto pre-order at 9 o'clock, okay?
Woohoo!
Okay, up next. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do Alison's favourite next.
My favourite strand.
Because we've had lots of requests for it. Messaging saying, I like the quirky characters that he plays. I love the more recent Don't Look Up. Yeah, that was good film, wasn't it, Samantha? Not many people have seen that. It was really good, I thought. And I would recommend any Freda McFadden book. Is that the one that wrote the Because I was thinking, now I've seen the movie, I might do a different book. Because I think you have to read the book before you see the movie, don't you? It doesn't work for me. Right. Morning, ladies. I've tuned in to see the lovely bead boards. Yay! Are they for sale? Could you give me some insight? They certainly are. We've been waiting months for them. So they are for sale at 10 o'clock. We've got a circular shape and a rectangular shape. Now, we've seen these this morning because we were like, we've not done them like this before. They're very high quality. Yeah. And we were like, well, how much are they sort of in the industry? The circular one, which is 12 inches, we've seen at £89. How much was the rectangular one? 45 we've seen this for.
It was 11 by 6, I think.
So it was a little bit smaller than this. There you go. 6 by 11 is £45. Ours is 8 by 14. So ours is probably the medium, isn't it? So it maybe be £60, £70. And then the round we've seen at £90. So you've got two shape options. We've got JewelleryMaker branded colours, JewelleryMaker branding in the corner here as well. And they're really, really high quality. So they're coming up today at 10 a.m. We're going to pre-order them at 9 a.m. this morning, so you can start checking those out. We're in love with them, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. I'm so glad they're going on pre-order because I'm going to be buying some.
Yeah, they are.
I hope
brilliant.
They're on repeat order already because these are going to
Well, it's taken us months to get them in. Honestly, we are asked all the time, can you sell the bead boards? Can you sell the bead boards? Or have you got them in stock? So the strand is going on for sale at 9 o'clock and the bead board is going on to pre-order. Now, next up, this is Alison's favourite cotan.
Very special cotan.
Now, this is your aubergine. It's absolutely beautiful. It's purple. It's really, 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 really rare. Really, really rare. So this is your ombre cotan. It's the oldest jade. It was the first jade that we started to celebrate. And it's in these beautiful drum shapes, which I think are so unusual, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
And it's a long line.
But it's something you see a lot in cotan, but you don't see very much elsewhere.
Yeah, you're right. It's a very sort of traditional shape for cotan. Yeah. I love that ombre effect. You know, it goes from this wonderful sort of smoky grey down into these richer dove greys, into these wonderful almost aubergine colours.
So this is very special to me because my dad and I used to do a lot of photography together.
Okay.
And we used to do a lot of black and white photography, and we used to develop our own.
Yeah.
And basically this is what you get. You do a test strip, so you get that graduation of colour.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, so
I
this
didn't know
strand
that.
always ruined.
Sort of
We lost him
speaks to you.
16 years ago now.
Oh,
and
Alison.
that always reminds me. It's a very special strand to me.
Oh, Alison, how wonderful. What a
You know,
lovely
you get
story.
a connection to something.
Yeah.
So that is
And
very
it's-
much connected
yeah,
to me.
and it's a
so
really
stunning.
I mean, it's that is such a meaningful and significant and poignant thing to share with us. Thank you so much for that, because it does have, like you say, that sort of monochromatic graduation from the darker colours into the lighter colours, and it's so gradual. Mother Nature's clever, really, being able to create something like this. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love length as well, because you don't, normally you might get like a 20 centimetre or something like that. You've actually got a lot of jade here. Now, we launched this at $4.99. Today, we are going to sell them out. There's only 3. There's only 3 left. Right, brand new, low price coming in. Brand new, low price. Launched at $4.99. Launched at $4.99 today. It's been in the warehouse since 2023. So we're going to go for it.
Amazing.
There's one left now.
And this is going to go, I mean, it'll go with everything. It will go with absolutely everything. You know, put it with a pop of colour for a blue, put it with the red, put it with the white.
Yeah.
Looks amazing. If you put that with some pearls, that's going to look stunning.
I liked your red jasper idea.
Yeah. The red jasper or even the tourmaline.
Yeah,
would
the
look
pink. Oh
stunning
yeah,
with
the
it.
pink tourmaline would be really good.
It will go with
They've
everything.
Gone. Are they gone? They've gone.
Well done. Very lucky.
If you love that, we do have your colour wheel, which we're going to do for an amazing deal as well at the end of the hour. That is Elastostock. Love that one. Right then. Next up, let's have a quick little look-ski at our 9 o'clock strand. I'm hoping we've got a good quantity of this Roscoe, because this is going to be really, really popular. I like that it's graduated as well, because I was looking at Alison's makes, and I was like, they look really, some of those look really, really large. 500, yeah,
Ooh.
boy. That's what I wanted to hear. 500. That explains the price. Right, we've got such an exciting auction for you. That is coming up at 9 o'clock this morning with a demo from Alison. We're going to do a bead off at 10 o'clock. We're going to have a bead race.
A bead off.
So we're going to show you how much easier it is to bead with the board.
Who's doing what in this bead book? Bead
off.
I'm not quite.
Yeah, you can pick if you want to if you want to be boarded or boardless.
Oh.
Yeah. 1,000 quantity of what? Oh yeah.
The
wildfire and the tiger tail and the monofilament.
Monofilament or plastic?
Oh, it is elastic. Oh, it's elastic.
So it's your standard. Everybody's going to use
these. These
Everybody.
are so good. All of our guest designers use these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, can I tell them that? Okay. What we're going to do, for those of you that miss out on your £1 auctions at the start of the show, at the start of 9 o'clock, you're going to pay £1 for your jewellery elastic and £1 for your tiger tail. Because we've got 1,000 quantity, it's a bundle, so it's going to be £2. Because we've got such a big quantity of your strand, Roscoe said he's going to do £1 each, 1,000 quantity to get everyone's orders open. Wow. That's not going to be 1,000 people though, is it?
No.
That we use this all the time. That's really handy for £1 each. I'll take that. Very excited. So that's 9 o'clock. So what's next then, darling? Oh, yeah. Have you got a list of your multi-strand? Right, we've got Tiger's Eye, Preonite, Amethyst, Howlite, Black Onyx, Lapis Lazuli, Turquoise, Blue Lace Agate, Citrine, Sodalite, a mixture of quartz, Jasper.
A mixture of Jaspers.
And agate. There's 2 Z agates that I can see in this strand. Yeah, and we know how the Z agates are so expensive. Amazing. Very happy about that. So that's all up to play for at 9 o'clock this morning. We've got an Amazonite strand next. This is amazing, isn't it?
This is stunning.
This is stunning. We have got 18. We have got 8. That is bright. Isn't that gorgeous? What? A what now? A 2 for 1. Have we ever done 2 for 1 on Amazonite? I don't think I have. Right, we've only got 18 left. So 9 of you are going to be able to get this today. 9 of you. Are you ready? Buy one, get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. So you need to add a multiple. This is going to be, Roscoe says he thinks this is going to be the best price Amazonite he thinks ever done. Ross, how many? So I've only got 18, so 9 people can get it. 9 people can get it. You need to be quick.
That's assuming people just only buy 2.
You need to be quick because in 20 seconds you're not going to believe this price. Oh wow, this is amazing. And Roscoe, it's on split pay. Absolutely brilliant. Very, very happy about that. Uxbridge.
There you go.
North Yorkshire, Worcestershire. Somebody's got 4.
You see, I know you said that's for 9 people, but you've already got, someone's bought
8. No,
4.
Yeah. £30 each.
Don't forget, you've got to put 2 in your baskets, folks.
So you need to put 2 in your baskets. It's free, so you might as well. You can put 1 if you want, Pam, but if you put 2, it's free. You're not going to get a 6mm strand of this. Look at the quality of this. It's totally natural. It's Brazilian high-end Amazonite. I've bought plenty of Amazonite that is sub this quality. I've got loads of it.
Oh yeah,
plenty of Amazonite that is a lower grade than this. This is high grade. Today it's on a 2-for-1 and it's on split pay as well. So you can get 2 of them home today for £30. I've got Patricia, Catherine, maker in Manchester. Surrey, you need to add another one into your basket. It's free. So this is a 2-for-1, not a 3-for-2. It's even better. It's a 2-for-1. Uxbridge, North Yorkshire, Worcestershire. Absolutely brilliant. Again. Right, it's crashing again. Loads of you got this in your basket. Go on then, we're going to squeeze it again. This is really low, guys, for the quality and the fact you're getting 2. This is rock bottom for the quality you're getting. This is rock bottom for this grade. That is absolutely gorgeous. What about like a crisscross bangle? You know?
Oh, that would look amazing. Yeah,
beautiful,
absolutely.
Absolutely beautiful.
Whether you do your netted rope, whether you do your flat spiral.
Yeah, that just looks gorgeous. That colour is so summery,
just to
isn't
wrap
it?
around like that, and it goes really nice with your other one.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Call now, and you can make it yours at $49.99. Okay, exactly. Somebody's bought 4, so it's only going to 8 bidders. I've got loads of you within your basket, guys. This is your price. We're going to give you 40 seconds at that deal. So you've got to check out now. Okay, you've got to start checking out now so that you can get it home. It is absolutely brilliant to offer you this for $49.99.
And you're already oversubscribed. So, well done, Donna. You've just got yours. Susan in Essex, you need to put another one in your basket. And Patricia, you've got 3. You need to put another one in. Oh, hurry up. You've only got 16 seconds left, if they last that long. That's amazing.
Absolutely brilliant.
Amazing.
10 seconds, go, go, go. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing value. Wow. Absolutely brilliant value. Well done. And if you love Amazonite, are you on gems today? Roscoe, kept that quiet. So he's got Amazonite and Gemporia today. Yeah. Your Amazonite carving.
Oh,
what is it a carving of? Ah. That
wow.
sounds so good. If you've got time at 1 o'clock, straight away, Roscoe's going to zip out.
Hightailing it down the corridor.
Yeah, he's going to zip out and go over to Gems to bring an Amazonite show. And it's I managed to, because I was moaning last year. I was like, can we have the Amazonite that Gems has got? Can we have the Amazonite? Because Ross bought some amazing Amazonite and went into Gems. And we did one show, didn't we? We had one last of stock show. So might be able to talk him into giving us a final little bit of stock. I tell you what I do want from Gems.
Go on.
The black Sakura. Oh, yeah. Maybe we can get it in for this weekend if we get a bit pushy. Maybe if we can get it in for this weekend.
Persuasive.
Yeah, that's a better word.
Persuasive.
Dip it, please put it in the show. I'm not pushy at all. You can imagine. My little boy said to me yesterday, Mom, when you tell us off, you've got to stick to it. I said, the fact that you have said that, because I said that my other little boy, he had 10 minutes left on his game, And he said, I've only got 5 more minutes, I need to finish the counter or whatever. So I said, all right. And then Nicola said, Mom, you're really supposed to stick to it. I was like, that's bad, isn't it, though? My kids are saying that I'm too soft. Anyway, more to get us around, still to come. Huge 500 quantity. Beading thread, £1 each. Your gorgeous golden tiger tail and your jewellery elastic as well.
Standard threading pack.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
gorgeous. Really, really good price as well. Okay, next up, should we do another 2 for 1?
Go on.
Pearls? The pearls? Ah, those are really nice.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are really, really nice. Right, we have got 60 available. We've got 60 available. You need to add a multiple of 2. You need to add a multiple of 2. They're lovely. Aren't they nice?
They're gorgeous, aren't
Right, we're going to do a brilliant, brilliant deal for this. We are going to do a brilliant deal. Are you ready?
they? Yeah.
Cool now. How about this? So this is your high luster pearl nuggets. Wow. 2 strands for £40.
Ooh.
And we're still not done. 2 strands for £40 and we're still not done.
Wow.
I like a buy one, get one free.
Yeah, you always like to buy one, get one free.
2 for £40 is absolutely amazing. Today, you're about to get this for such a great deal. 5 to 6 mil, and these are so workable, aren't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Whether you want to do like a little ring with them, a little bracelet with them, whether you want to build them up and do a
big
really chunky necklace, because you can for getting 2 for 1. Whether you want to do a twist with them.
Absolutely gorgeous. They're
Stunning.
absolutely, I love pearls, and you can put them with everything that you've already got in your stash. £15 each, 2 for £30.
Again, they're going to go really nice with that multi
Strand.
multi gem.
Yeah, the 9 o'clock.
Lovely.
We're still not done, guys. Oh, we're getting you ready for, we've got a massive quantity auction at 9 o'clock. We've got the bead boards as well at 10.
Hopefully.
Look at this. Beautiful. Right, we're not done.
Lovely.
At £30. It's 2 for 1. So you're actually getting 2 for £30, and we're crashing even lower. Today, you can take advantage and get this home. It's amazing. Ready? 2 high luster freshwater culture pearls. That's £12.50 each.
Wow.
Real pearls.
That's amazing.
You can go into your high streets and buy fake pearls for considerably more than that price.
They're so pretty. You know, I can imagine them in a hair vine.
Yeah.
They look amazing.
Or
I
a
can
tree of
imagine
life.
Tree of life. Oh, a pearl tree of life.
That would be fancy, wouldn't
yeah.
it? Oh, it's my pearl tree of life.
I can imagine, you know, a flower girl.
Yeah.
Like as a little band across
that'd
the
be
top.
so
They'd look
cute.
lovely.
You could make that with some wire, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. They'd look great for edging veils.
Yes. Yeah.
They're just you can use them in your wire work and really contemporize them. Contemporize, is that a word?
Contemporize. Modernise.
Make them a bit.
We're at £12.50 a strand, Roscoe. Absolutely brilliant. Shall we squeeze it? It's a bit of a not rounded price. Go on then, let's do it. There's not many left though. Would you like this under 10? Under 10 each. They'd look lovely with the red jasper.
Absolutely.
They would.
Oh,
they
look
would
at
look
that.
so good with the red
Lush.
jasper. Good suggestion, Suffolk. They would look lovely with the red jasper. That was just £6.99. You'd have to be quick though if you want this, because there's only 15 minutes left on the clock.
Gosh, where's this morning gone? It's going to be one of those shows, isn't it? Jam-packed.
It's going to be
90
one of
miles
those
an
shows
hour.
today. Absolutely gorgeous. We're about to go under £10. Are you ready? 2 for 1. This is really low. 2 and the high luster nuggets, yeah.
They are high luster.
Shall I show you the Monica Fineda ones?
Whoa.
Because they do a nugget pearl.
Hang on,
Monica.
that makes it £10 a strand.
It does.
They're just amazing. You know, you make these into a little pair of earrings. You know, using 2 or maybe 4. you've got your money back for them straight away.
Here's a little design
Make
inspo.
a little ring. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Oh, is that
with
with
some
the chain?
spaces, look.
Yeah.
That's £150.
Yeah, you can make that easy.
You could easily make that. And I think they call it the Capri or something, like a necklace. There you go. Oh, that's on sale. Here you go. That's nice. You could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Ours are £10 a strand.
Wow.
£10 a strand. I always love, I'll go to Monica Venadas and your Misomas and stuff for a bit of inspo. That is absolutely brilliant.
That's an amazing price.
Please could you tell me what time you're doing the bead boards, because I need to schedule my break so I can get a couple. Sarah, bless you. Do we have a lot of makers that work from home and they have to change their day in their meeting? I'm loving the rainbow board that Steph is using. Please tell me if you're selling them. I need them ASAP. So at 9 o'clock, we're going to put them onto pre-order. I can tell you the price is going to blow what we've seen elsewhere out the water. The auction is at 10 a.m. So if you need to reschedule your meetings, bless you, or you know, you have to say to your boss, I'm taking an early lunch at 10 because I need to get them bead boards. Or maybe you're the boss, so you can say, cancel that meeting, I'm watching JewelleryMaker. I love that. Everybody putting their schedules around the bits and bobs from JewelleryMaker, which is so much fun. Yes, they are really, really, really beautiful. It is coming up for you today, and I can't tell you how handy and useful they are. From a jewellery maker that has been using like dinner lap trays.
Oh no! But you still put this on top of your
I know,
your
but
tray.
we haven't had any like this in.
No.
I've used some of the like flat bead boards, but they're not the same. You don't have the same space.
They're not the same. And you mean the flocked ones?
Yeah.
But they don't have. This is like it's got a nap on it, so it's like velvet.
Yeah. So they
and it stops the beads rolling around.
And also it's squidgy, so you can put your pins in it and things like that. I reckon we will have people buying more than one, because we know with things like macrame boards, they get worn, don't they?
Oh yeah.
And we don't have these in stock very often, so it's a bit of it's like something, what's the word? A consumable almost, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're going to last quite a long time.
Yeah.
They're going to last you a long time. But why I want multiples is because I can move a project. So I've got a load of the foam, not even foam type ones. Mm-hmm. You know, they're fabric. So you can't lift stuff up.
Oh, I see, because it goes floppy.
Because so these you can move it, and if you wanted to,
in the middle of a project, you
say,
can go, right.
Hang on a minute. Emergency call come in, I need to make something else. I can either move that and put it to a side,
or put another one on
top. That one on top, because you've got this raised edge, which works as a wrist
balance.
Rest. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. And I like the rainbow. This is our JewelleryMaker rainbow colours. Amazing. Have I got a little red pouch? I do have a little red pouch. Okay. Before we do anything on this, I'm going to let you know there's
a lot in this pouch.
It's the lavender. Oh my gosh. Now, if I could, I would be buying this today. Is that on split pay?
It's enormous.
It's a metre.
Wow.
Of lavender and ruby.
And ruby?
Yeah.
Oh, of course, because you use ruby spaces.
It is a metre.
Oh my goodness.
Of lavender, jadeite and ruby. It is absolutely gorgeous, guys.
What
It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I bought my first lavender recently, and now I'm in the middle of a make, but I need more lavender, and we just don't have it in stock. I think we've done 2 strands, have we, Roscoe, in history at JewelleryMaker. This one is a metre. It looks incredible with the rubies in between. Really beautiful, because the rubies have got that undertone of blue as well. Yeah. Stunning, isn't it? And it's a whole metre. That start price, honestly, is amazing. That start price is amazing. Now, there's only 3 left. We're going to go straight down. There's only 3 left. We're going to go straight down to your deal. A metre of lavender jadeite. Natural African ruby. A metre of this. Today, That's $2.99.
For a metre.
I thought we did it at $4.99, didn't we? Oh my goodness
Almost
me.
3 strands. You'd expect to pay that for one 38cm strand, to be fair, of lavender.
Honestly, they're stunning. We've done single beads of lavender for $49.99. We've only done 2 strands in history, and this comes with a whole host of your natural ruby as well. That is absolutely gorgeous. Now, I know a lot of you have got your eyes on the wheel, the colour wheel, but this is the larger size lavenders. They're absolutely stunning. Honestly, you just need to see them in person. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, they're only available until the end of the hour, so you've got not long left. Okay, final chance on the wheel. Okay, this is such an amazing project. This is for a mala, and you'll have so much left over. So the tassel is colour matched, obviously. That kind of goes without saying. So you've got a premium colour matched tassel. You've got your jewellery beads. You know, these are really, really, really expensive. They are really, really, really expensive. When we were looking at some projects, remember, Roscoe, we couldn't get it. We wanted a certain price, and they were like, we have to take the jewellery bead out because it's so expensive to get a carved jewellery bead. Then you're going to get...
Is it a T drilled one as well?
Yes.
Proper, oh, excellent.
Beautiful,
Amazing.
isn't it? And then you've got all the different colours. So it's literally a bespoke piece. You've got the red, the orange, the yellow, the lavender, the black, the white, the oil green and the apple green, which is just absolutely stunning. And then you've a metre of your coloured jade. Now there is, if you look on the JewelleryMaker Facebook, you'll see the picture, I don't know, it might actually be on our website, of the finished piece when we made this project. I'm sure we did it for a big event. I think we did it for Burma. Did we do it for Burma? The finished piece. Yeah, it was Burma event. So you can have a look and take inspiration and copy the design if you want to. We don't have many of these left. It is your incredible colour wheel. This is premium. This is premium, high-end, extraordinary jadeite. And today, you're going to get the chance to get the last, well, there's 10 left. Ready? Oh, sorry, 11. Excuse me, 11. As soon as you see those graphics, dial now. As soon as you see those graphics, this is for your big collectors. Now, Linda has put 3 in her basket, which takes a huge portion of the quantity already, to one bidder. That is a quarter of the stock.
Wow.
Now, today, you are going to get the chance to own, here's the piece. Oh, wonderful. We'll be able to show you the piece that was made with the project. You will get instructions as well, which is brilliant. So you can literally remake or make a very similar. You can add your own flair, you can add your own gems, your own styles, but it comes with instructions to make. I honestly think the finished piece is like a full-figure piece, isn't it, Roscoe? It's amazing. It's a long line mala with all the different colours of the colour wheel. Okay, 11 left. First bidders put 3 in their basket. This is the piece. Look at this.
I know. Beautiful, isn't it?
How stunning. So you've got your jewellery bead in the centre. You can add your other gemstones if you want to. There's a few, I think, Pave Sparkle spaces in here as well. But everything, all of the jade is from this parcel. How gorgeous. For the metre strand alone. For the metre strand alone, it's stunning.
I love
Pinks.
I know, look at this.
Yellows,
That is amazing.
lavenders, green. I mean, the section of the oil green is stunning. All of it from
Those
Burma.
two together.
All of it from Burma. Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen that much pink. That's
I know.
Stunning,
it's
isn't
so
it?
pretty.
With
It's
that
so beautiful.
Beautiful.
And, you know, you can make whatever you like with it. You don't have to make a mala.
No.
You can keep it. You can use a couple
Stunning.
pieces and just have a big
loving these.
stock. Have a big stash of your jadeite.
Love that.
Right, we've got more than 11 of you that want this, and we've only got 11 chances. So let's get to a price which shows you what a great deal that we can do, okay? Now this next price is not where we're closing. 2 or 3 years ago, this would have been your final closing price, just for the strand at JewelleryMaker. Yeah. In fact, not a couple of years ago, Ross. Last year, when we were in the cupboard, we did a metre strand. It was this size for $4.99. We had 100 of them. They all sold out.
Yeah.
So today, so that's not a few years ago. That was 6 months ago, 8 months ago. We did it for $4.99.
I love this. I love that we're all so different because they've got all the colours in each of the sections of the mala.
Yeah.
Whereas I would colour block.
Would you? You do a green block, an orange block, a yellow block. Yeah.
I love that about everyone's so different.
Everyone's so different.
You give them the same kit and you can get
come up
to 10
totally
people, you get 10 different
Absolutely.
designs.
Absolutely. Or maybe like me, you're halfway through a make and I really want to put some different shade into it, but I don't have it. Well, today at $4.99.
That's amazing.
That is not your price. At $4.99, that is not your price today. We have got limited stock on this, guys. One of the best jadeite deals, honestly, that you're going to see at JewelleryMaker. $4.99 is where we should be done. This is the Gumps version. That's actually the second-hand price. It's sold for $10,500. So you could do your own version of this and have plenty left over.
And that looks like it's just a knotted.
Yeah.
No, it's not as vivid. I mean,
you could do your own version and have plenty left over. 4 metre strand. 4 metre. Today, are you ready? You're getting a huge carat weight for $2.99. That's £200 lower than when we did a very, 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 very similar, same location, same colours, same length. You could put them next to each other, they would look the same. We did it at $4.99. Today you've got the strand, plus the additional multicolours, plus the guri bead, plus the tassel, plus the instructions for £200 less. Tell me how that makes sense. That's incredible. And it's on a 5-way split pay.
I know.
Just for the reds.
Yeah.
$2.99 would be amazing.
And they're gorgeous.
You're getting £200 lower. 10 mils they are, the multicolours. 10 mils on its own. The beautiful guru bead, the wonderful tassel. At £60 on your split pay today, that is a brilliant deal.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant deal. And the best part about it, we're nowhere near finished. You're joking.
Wow.
Ross, we have to be done. Surely we're done.
Wow.
300 carats. Ross, we are less than £1 a carat.
Look at that. I can't get over these pinks.
Beats that. You remember yesterday we did a jadeite strand under £20?
Did you?
Yeah, we did it at an
Was it chips?
No, it was really, really nice. I think it was the same size as this.
Yeah.
But pound for pound, we're lower price for the carat weight.
Yeah.
Right then. This is about to be ridiculous. Right, how low then, Roscoe? Because I'm in the market for some jadeite. I just thought there's no way I can afford this. How low? How much lower? What?
Oh, just a little bit then. Just taking a little bit off.
How? How come? How? Right, okay. We got a great deal. Listen, we've got a minute clock. We're already £200 lower than where we were for almost the exact same strand in June.
Wow.
At JewelleryMaker. And those strands all sold out, by the way. You've got your guru beads, you've got your 10mm multicolours, and we're about to go. If you were like me, thinking, I'd love this, because this is getting all the jade colours into your stash, right, for loads of different makes. If you're like me and thinking, well, I can't get it, it's going to be too much.
Yeah.
Think again. Honestly, 5-way split pay actually makes it incredibly affordable. So what's that 5-way split code going to be? Oh, it's going to be brilliant. Okay. If we could get that, imagine we could get that 5-way split pay under 50. Oh, guys, listen, you need to be on the phone line. You need to be on the phone line. We should be at $499. $499 would mean you're getting an additional guru bead, the additional 10mm size, the tassel, and the instructions for free.
Wow.
We've taken £200 off that already, and we're about to take another £100 off that. We are about to take another £100 off a ridiculous price already. Well done to every single one of you who have already confirmed. Even at JewelleryMaker, this is unheard of. $299 means we're less than £1 a carat for type A, Burmese jadeite. When we end this hour, all the deals are going to disappear, so you need to check out now. That's over 300 carats, type A, multicolours. I can't believe it, Roscoe. I cannot believe it. That is the craziest deal. That is the price, you know, pound for pound for what you're getting. That is the craziest jadeite deal ever.
I love it.
This is beautiful, and it's all natural. Debbie, it is from the ground. So some people only call jadeite natural jadeite if it's from the ground, even if it's heated. Ours is type A. There's no dyeing. There's no treatments. It is absolutely natural. And get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I guarantee as soon as you get this home, you're going to want to start making with it. You're going to want to start making with it straight away. You could do rosary linking. At the moment, for me and my makes, I would just use the colours that I'm looking at to make the piece that I'm making, and then I have a massive stash. 300, pound for pound, carat weight. I know we did a £20 auction yesterday, but for what you are getting, all of the colours, the rarest colours, I mean, that is absolutely amazing. Have a look, this one's the Gumps one, 10,500. That's Burmese jadeite. That's Burmese jadeite. Ours is Burmese jadeite. If I show you this one, look. In terms of the intensity of colour, I think ours is more vivid. Not 10,000. 199 today for everything. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing, guys. Absolutely stunning. And because you've got the 5-way split pay, we can make it really achievable. We can, even that one there, look. So this is £2,000 for your 7mm. Gosh, it's incredible. Here's another one. This is Mason & Kay. That's a one-of-a-kind, $1,800.
Sorry, that looks a little bit.
Look at that one. Oh, that's nowhere near the quality that we've got. That's not type A, I don't think. It doesn't look like it.
No.
It doesn't look like it. How easy would it be to make a bracelet out of this and have it left over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 stones. I can't even count how many we've got. I'll show you. I'll count 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Now, obviously, you're going to use multicolours. You can make a bracelet with this amount, right? Then you've got all of this. It is so much for your money.
Oh,
that's what like value for money. I appreciate it's still considered. I get that. I'm not trying to say that.
Can you wrap that round your bracelet? See how
you
round your
could
bracelet,
do
round your wrist.
a bracelet marler.
Oh yeah, you could easily do a quarter marler.
So from one strand you'd have at least 5.
And then you've still got those to add in.
Yeah.
Your tassel, your guru bead,
yeah,
your thread,
and that's
your box.
way more gem heavy than the Gumps.
Look at that. Oh, what an amazing
So going by
bracelet.
Gumps price, that's 5,000. And they're obviously using a lot less beads. Yeah, amazing, absolutely amazing. Okay, we've got 2 left. I don't even mind if you don't take these because I'll have one. Yeah, it's price, and like the jewelry you'll make with it will be stunning. Will be stunning, and you'll still have loads of flavour. And do you know what else is good? Instead of having to buy a red strand and a green strand and a lavender strand and a yellow strand, you get it all just in one. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And you get the guru. You are an instant jadeite collector just for this one item, which is wonderful. And it comes with the collector's box as well.
And your cord.
Yeah. And your instructions. It is a wonderful, maybe you've never bought jade before. And don't get me wrong, you know, when we buy jade, we normally have to think about it a bit, you know? We have to maybe double check with our partners. Not that my Dave ever agrees. He rarely, guess what? I made him a piece and he's wearing it.
Is that the one you were talking about earlier?
Yeah, I said yesterday, you know, I said, made that piece, I said, he's probably going to go, oh, thanks, and then he won't wear it, but he's wearing it today.
Oh, excellent.
So I've done it, guys, I've cracked him. Right, I don't know who is going to get the last one. There's 10 of you there. We've got Maria Teresa, Maker in London, Jackson, Maker in Lanarkshire, Morag East Lothian, Tracy in Lanarkshire, Linda in Staffordshire, Stephanie in Worcestershire. So good luck. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, that one. What a deal. Now, we are finished with the first hour. We've got the big quantity multi-strand auction. We've got your 500 quantity multi-strand auction. This is going to be absolutely amazing. Okay, leave that on there because then KP can see that one on the overhead. So this is your 500 quantity. You could do a non-jade gumps piece, couldn't you, with that? If you just marry up the colours and go, look, that's a little bit of the mustardy colour, that's a little bit of the greeny colour, that's a little bit of the,
I love that it's, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
In fact, Alison,
yes,
I don't know if you knew this, you've made a gumps inspired.
I have down the bottom. I didn't know it was a gumps inspired, but I have.
There you go. Love it.
Actually.
Really nice.
Yeah.
So Alison made 5 pieces of jewellery from this one strand.
Yeah. And I've picked out, some of them I picked out, so there was a lot of, I had a few moonstones in there, and I think those are an agate, so I sort of put those out and put those together. I'm not sure, I've got rose quartz, I'm not sure what the pink is there. I want to say rhodochrosite.
Yeah, rhodochrosite.
Oh, yeah, I can never remember which one's the one with the black in.
Rhodonite, yeah.
Rhodonite's the black one. Yeah, I always get those two mixed up. So I've had a play. I've got lapis over there. I've got an amazing, and I can't remember which piece I put in it. I've got an amazing moss agate in there. There's one in here. I love this black one as well. That's got to be a jasper, I reckon.
Yeah.
That looks a bit like a Dalmatian jasper. You go through and you're like, oh, I love that piece. I love that one. Oh, look, I love that one. And I love strands like that make you do that. I mean, look at that one. That one there is just amazing.
I love it. It's really cool. So we've got 500 of these strands coming up. Before we do that, we're going to do 1,000 quantity auction for you to get £1 each of your threading material. We'll talk you through that. The beading boards.
Uh-oh.
I can hear everybody at home going, just tell me about the beading board. I just want to know about the beading board. Right, should we do 30 seconds then pre-order? We've been waiting months and months and months.
Are we then having a break?
Yes.
Good, because I can go and order it.
You can order yours. Yeah. Listen, you're going to have to get in early for these if you want a guaranteed position.
Yeah.
We bought plenty of them. Sorry, I'm going to sneeze. We bought plenty of them. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought that was the most attractive. That would be the 2026 blooper.
No.
Oh no.
What are you doing?
I'm so sorry, guys. It was just a sneeze. I'm so sorry. Okay, so that's coming up. The call centre. Yeah, that's the bead board. We're just putting on pre-order.
Yeah.
Right. They're on pre-order. We've got people calling the call centre to try and buy them before we've even brought. Yeah, I heard them. They're trying to buy them. Right, they're on pre-order now. They've got loads of you calling them saying, we need the bead board. Right, it's on pre-order now. 20 have already gone. Yeah. Right, we're going to put the pre-orders on the multi-gem strand as well. Pre-orders on the multi-gem strand as well. After the break, we're going to do our £1 auctions. No pre-orders on that because that's going to be bananas. Okay, so beading boards on pre-order. They're flying out the door. We're nowhere near going to have enough. We've got the rectangle or the circle shape. You choose. Then we've got, or both, yeah. That's a good
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Both. So again, 300 the rectangle, 200 the rounds. And on the web, you can go to jewellerymaker.com. Oh yeah, you could if you wanted to. This is the exact same size, is £90. Now that price is where we're starting, guys. It's nowhere near Jewellery Maker price. And I actually prefer ours. I like our colours and I like because it says Jewellery Maker. It's 12 inches. Very similar. Ours is not going to be £90. So you're going for it already, which is brilliant. We are going to get ready for your 9 o'clock show. We're having a great day today. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday morning.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back with you on Friday, which is also the start of the launch of our Northern Lights weekend. So as you can imagine, lots of sparkle, delights, gemstones. So just to give you a little sneaky peek, in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got Tiger's Eye with a difference. It's Aurora Tiger's Eye in 2 different colour tones. One bundle is Aurora Fuchsia and the other is Aurora Midnight, which is teamed up with a sterling silver focal bead. And you've got graduated sizes as well, so that gives you a lot of design scope. Now in the midday hour, I've got a bead weaving project lined up for you, which is totally beginner friendly. Now it's a bundle of different coloured glass beads. We've got several options for you. Now the glass beads have got a gorgeous coating, an Aurora coating, which makes the colours pop and different colours show in different lights as well. And we've also teamed that up with a beautiful star connector, which is filled with cubic zirconias. So I do hope you can join us for the launch of the Northern Lights weekend on Friday the 16th with Steph, Ross and the team. See you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Alison just hit her funny bone.
Just whacked both knees on the shelf.
Oh dear. There was a time, I had a time last year I hurt my toe at hockey and I went poof, my desk, and I nearly said a swear line.
Read words.
Yeah, but you okay?
I'm all right. Yeah.
Right,
good.
early bird time. I'm so excited about the early bird today. Do you know what it is? I think I'm excited about the bead boards.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. Roscoe, how are we doing on our pre-orders? Dropped. They're all going, are they?
I might have just ordered mine. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, almost 100 of each of them are gone.
Look at that.
Almost 100 of each of them have gone. That is so good.
I could use both of them at
right
once.
then.
I think this is fab.
They are. They're amazing, aren't they? Which you got one of each?
I think so.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. There was a bit of a.
Do you get two of the rectangles too?
I think I've definitely got two.
Okay.
But then there was pressure from KP, and I'm like,
yeah.
I can't check.
Sit down. Yeah, I know. Right. So, well, at least you got two.
I think so.
Might add more later.
Oh yeah. I don't think there's going to be any left later.
We've got, to get you all warmed up, we've got, now I love an early bird. Our early birds tend to be really good sort of stash builders, right?
Yeah.
They tend to be stuff that works in everybody's stash, works with all sorts of different types of jewellery making media.
Yeah.
We haven't done a multicoloured strand in a while, or a multi gemstone strand, I should say. Now these are fab because it's like having a bead scoop on a strand.
It is.
And this is particularly good because you've got these graduated sizes. So, Alison, would you mind sending me over your two bracelets, if that's okay?
Yeah.
Because you'll see that you've got two different sizes and they look like they've come from two different strands.
They do.
But that's all from the same strand.
And then and then you say, well, that's from it as well.
Yeah. You got little.
You see, this is me because one of them's multicoloured, or two of them are multicoloured, but the rest are very much.
I really like these bracelets.
Coordinated.
So, we're going to do an auction before we do our strand to get everybody ready. Now, we've got. Oh, I'm just going to grab them. 1,000 of your jewellery elastic and your tiger tail. Now, they are essentials. You will work with both of these for different reasons. We haven't seen these for months. We've got 1,000. We're going to do, it's one auction, but they're going to be £1 each, right? So you've got plenty of jewellery elastic. I absolutely am obsessed with stretchy bracelets, as you know. I've just, after 16 years of working in jewellery, Dave's worked in jewellery for 7 years, he wears no jewellery. I've just got him into, literally yesterday.
Woohoo!
I made him a lava rock bracelet. I made one for Dave, one for Nicholas, and then my other son said, what about me? So I said, I'll make you one. I've got some lava rock to make him one. But and I wear them all the time. I wear them probably daily. A lot of our makers, these are a staple. They're an absolute staple. And the thing that I love about stretchies is it's most people's first make. Yeah. But it's also, if you've been making jewellery for 10 years, you'll still make loads of stretchies. Like, you'll use it all the time. Then you've got your tiger tail. So if you want to make a bracelet a bit like this, tiger tail is perfect, especially this gold one, because it looks like metal. You don't need a needle. It's solid enough that you can just pick up your beads off your board. Which we can show you when we do the bead board. And it is very, 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 very strong. I love tiger tail. I'm really lucky because I started working at JewelleryMaker and all the guest designers say, no, don't buy that, buy tiger tail. Yeah. We use it all the time, don't we, Alison?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, well, I've used it in there. I've used it in some of the makes for the 12 o'clock. Yeah. You just, it's a staple. It is a staple.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
If you want to pick something up with it.
Thank you. Just to show you how easy it is to work with. So it helps with a nice...
something with a bigger hole, couldn't I?
No, that's okay. It's a nice bead board so that they're going to stay... this is what we're going to show you when we do the bead board. Yeah. Because I was watching with a bead board versus without a bead board, and you have to chase the beads around the table, whereas this, they stay still and just flip on. So you don't actually need a needle. That is the tiger tail. So it's really, really good, really, really easy. And like you said, these are a smaller hole as well. And if I can do that, you can do that, right? So it's really fab. And today, it's going to be £1. Right, are you ready? The auction is live now. 1,000. Now you'll see lots of people multi-buying and stocking up on these because they are. And we used to work with a different brand, didn't we? But they became really, like, every time we ordered, they became more expensive until we got to the point where our team said, you know what, we can make them. We can make them better. We can do really, really good quality. The phone lines have gone bananas. Absolutely bananas.
But they're a staple. They're in everybody's. I don't care what level of on your journey, where on your journey you are with making jewellery, everybody will use these things. Everybody.
Okay, so it's your Essentials Gold. We actually, yesterday, Deb Davis did a demonstration of a macrame where the lazy strand was this gold. So I really like the thread that's in the 12 o'clock project. You could do macrame where you've got
you can
tiger tail is
your lazy strand.
This, and then you can use the S1 for the macrame. How many are you getting? That is the question. How many are you getting?
You can do macrame with that on its own.
And you
get
like a chain.
because it keeps its shape.
Wow, that would be so nice, wouldn't it? That would be so nice, and you get so much.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's 10 meters on both. 10 meters. That is amazing. So you're going to make a lot of jewellery with that. Now, for today, because we've got your Multi Gemstone Strands, we're going to do it for just £5. How good? No, we're not. Actually, that's not the price. Yeah, that would be a good price normally. Yeah, that would be a good price normally. So this is your Jewellery Maker's Essential, and I want to reiterate the fact that just because it is going to be a low price, it doesn't mean it's cheap and naff. Okay, I want to reiterate to you that the reason a lot of our makers, and message me in if you kind of want to quantify this, if you agree with me. Most of our jewellery makers say, I get everything from Jewellery Maker. I don't go somewhere else for my threading material, and somewhere else for my needles, and somewhere else for my gemstones, and somewhere else for my seed beads, and somewhere else for my bead boards. Everybody goes, I get everything from Jewellery Maker because, yeah, one-stop shop. It means you can get all, the quality is so good across the board, and we wouldn't have so many returning collectors, would we? I think if we did them at £2 each, they'd fly out. Absolutely brilliant.
When you think how much you're using such a small amount.
Yeah.
Such a small amount.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And today, you are going to get such an amazing deal. You're going to get such an incredible deal. We're going to be doing a £1 deal. £1 per spool, which is absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? We're going to do an amazing, amazing deal for you on this. Make sure you're ready to check this out as quickly as you possibly can. I've got loads and loads of you there on that telephone line. Do you know what else is a good little tip from me? So yesterday when I did my stretchy, I took a little, do you have a snipper?
Yeah.
I took a little tiger
You're going to
tail.
make a needle.
Yeah. And then what I did is with my jewellery elastic, because I like to go through twice if you can.
Yeah.
You can turn your tiger tail, if I show you this, into a little needle. So literally, pop that on like that, make sure they're roughly the same, and then when you start threading, it's so easy to get it onto your elastic. So you can just use a little bit of the tiger tail, pinch it together. I'll probably do another maybe centimetre or two. Just to, then you get like a little needle, like a wide-eye needle. What do they call them? Tulip needle. And it's just a little tiny inch or two of your tiger tail. That was, somebody taught me that. It might have been you. Might have been our lovely Alison. There you go. Look at this. £1 each. How good is that? At £1 each today. That is absolutely brilliant. Call us now and get that into your collection. That's a fantastic deal. And it's got like a little notch. So you can keep it nice,
doing this.
Yeah, nice and tidy for your next time you want to use it. It's absolutely brilliant. You can use it for so many different things.
Oh, yeah.
Jewellery Maker branded. It's made by us. That's how we can get the price so low. It's a little bit like, you know, Marks and Spencer's. They can get the McVitie's biscuits in, right? And then they thought, do you know what? We can make these ourselves and we can do it for a price. And then maybe we can do it even a little bit better. That's nothing against McVitie, so just use that as an example. But M&S, oh, they are good, aren't they?
What?
Good quality,
M&S?
yeah. Really, really good. At $1.99, absolutely amazing. At $1.99, that's a £1 auction, £1 for your jewellery elastic. That's 10 metres.
Which is going to see you a lot.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to do multi-strand necklaces, anytime you're doing a necklace that you're not knotting and you're not using wire with, this is what you're using.
Perfect.
So everyone.
We've got the telephone again. I bet that's a bead board question. Let's listen. Yeah. They're available. They're available on pre-order. So the tip, I'm just giving this a little pre-stretch, right? That's
yeah,
the tip.
absolutely. Give it a little pre-stretch.
Have you got any tips? Any tips on doing
with elastic?
Or elastic or tiger tail?
With your tiger tail, there's not really that much.
It's so easy to use, isn't it?
Yeah. It's so easy to use as a threading medium. It's absolutely fantastic. What I would say with your elastic, can I borrow your piece of elastic?
Yeah.
So when you knot it, when you do your first knot, hang on, there we go. There you go. When you do your first half knot, okay, imagine we've got a load of beads on there. Don't pull it tight, so you just leave it there, then you're going to knot it again, okay? When you knot it the second time, that's when you pull it tight. So you've got your knot, and then you pull that, and what will happen is, when you stretch it, so you haven't really pulled this bit, you've stretched all the elastic in its knot, so when it pulls tight, it pulls the knot in on itself.
Right.
So I'll do another knot on there. So if you keep your first one just two, so your first knot goes right, that's where we're at.
That's where I am.
You know, I'm tight, but I'm not pulling it tight. And then your second knot, whether you want to do the double loop or not, I tend to do that when it's down to meet the other one. That's when you pull that stretch.
Right.
Right. It pulls everything in. So all the elastic, without pulling the wrist in, because if you do it too early, what you'll get is this bit will be permanently stretched.
Ah,
okay.
Good.
So you want to keep that
a good tip.
to the size you want.
Right.
And then that. So I've taken. Oh, you wanted this, didn't
That's
you?
okay. Don't worry. I've got 10 meters. I've got 10 meters here. I made two bracelets yesterday. My one little boy was missed out, so I said, "Oh, it's okay. I'm making yours tomorrow."
I can undo this for you.
That's okay.
It's all
No.
right.
Honestly, it's fine.
It'll take me a little minute to undo it.
So, lots and lots of you there on the telephone line. It is £1 each, which is just an absolute bargain, isn't it? And it's jewellery elastic. It's not the same as, you know, it's designed for jewellery. It's designed to be worn, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not a sewer's elastic. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, well done. There we go. So there you go.
So when you've done that, thread, because you'll end up with a knot between two beads. Okay. Thread one side through the bead. Yeah. Pull it. Dab a little bit of nail varnish around it. Yeah. And then you pull it into the bead if you can.
Into the stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what that means is when you cut your ends, you've got a little bit left over either side of the knot. Yeah. So it's not likely to unravel. Yeah. It's coated in either nail varnish or glue, so it's not going to unravel. The nail varnish and glue has stuck it onto the inside of that bead, so it's not going to move around. Because I think I've seen them in shops. I've seen them in quite high-end shops actually. And you find the knot, and it's like, oh, yeah, I don't really want to see that. Yeah. Either cover it with a crimp bead cover, or pull it into your bead.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So grab those; they're available for you at £1 each. Now we're going to do our demonstration in a moment. We're going to do the strand first or after the demo. Okay, we're going to do the strand first.
Because then I need it.
And then Alison is going to use it for our demonstration. What are we doing in the demo today?
So I thought I'd show you how to do the station necklace.
Okay.
I seem to have left my what's her name at home?
What do you need?
Eva, could I borrow some chain by any chance?
Okay, we can.
No,
find
it's
you.
okay. I've got some. Whee! I've got some.
So this is your
I know I'll put it
strand.
somewhere.
Your beautiful multi gemstone strand featuring such a multitude of gemstones here. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. You've even got the agate, which is really expensive. You've got some beautiful agates. You've got amethyst here. You've got quartz. You've got beautiful amazonite. I mean, there's a lot of wonderful gems, and they're graduated. So, like I said, this one here, gorgeous. That looks. It reminds me of the Gumps piece. This one, Alison. It's beautiful.
It does, yeah.
It's really, 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 really
I've not
beautiful.
seen that piece before, but
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
And then this one as well, really high end. You know,
Yeah.
it's a really high end, really, really, really beautiful bracelet.
and
Now-
what I'd do is that I would look up what they are. If you wear that, people are going to ask you, what's that, what's that,
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
that? You know, that's a citrine, that's a this, that's a that.
Yeah,
It may be sometimes you have to say, well, that's a jasper. Or that's a quartz. Because
Yeah.
you can tell they are, but you can't tell necessarily, unless they're a specialised one, which version they are. But yeah, if you just do that, then it makes them quite special.
yeah, beautiful. It's really, really, really beautiful. Okay, so today we are going to bring to you your beautiful strand. We've got a fantastic quantity. You can make loads of pieces of jewellery out of this. Are you ready? It's also good to mix and match with pieces you've already got in your stash. It is graduated in size. It is gem heavy, guys.
It is.
It's a lot of gemstones. We're starting at £30. How good is that?
I mean, that's amazing. So I made, the 6 pieces? 5 pieces, 1, 2.
That is absolutely gorgeous. There you go. That's a £30 necklace.
Yeah.
That's certainly a £30 bracelet.
Yeah.
A lot of us would expect to finish. A lot of us would expect to finish at £30.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. Let's remember this is gem heavy, guys. It's 130 carats. 130 carats of real gemstones. Today, we're going to show you another price. I mean, there's loads of you in already. Truly, like, that's amazing already. We have got 500 of these. So we are going to go really, really low. Let me show you another fantastic price that is not your price today. We're going to show you another fantastic deal. Wow, $14.99. Would you like this today? Under £10.
Yes.
We are going to do this today for under £10. Get on that phone line right now. Honestly, you need to have this in your collection. It's great for if you've lost a bit of mojo and you're not sure what to make, and you want to go maybe a little tiny little dip outside your box. This is absolutely perfect. You've got an array of colours. You've got an array of textures. What a stash builder. What a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous stash builder. We're going to take this. I'm going to repeat the quote rate. 130. 130. 130 carats.
That's
so
amazing.
good.
You know, when you think about it, I've used 6 gemstones in those. I could have just used two stones. You know, you'll find matches. There's some nice clear quartz in yours. You could make a pair of clear quartz earrings.
Yeah, there's lots of matches.
Amazing. Yeah. So you're going to get matches of colours. You're going to get ones. Are they Haematite?
I
Is it
think
chalcedony?
I think it's a chalcedony. That one's beautiful. That's a quartz. That one's beautiful. That's a moonstone. I mean, there's some really, really gorgeous gems. Oh, does look like an apatite, that one.
So, you know, you can pick and choose. This is the sort of strand, you know, could you imagine how many different strands you'd have to get to make that?
Yeah.
It blows my mind, you know.
Yeah.
If you like doing individual pieces, you know, you might think, well, I fancy doing a ring.
Yeah.
And I want a gemstone to do a ring. I don't want to have to buy a strand to do it.
Yeah. It's beautiful. You know? It's absolutely beautiful. At $9.99 today, you are getting an amazing, amazing opportunity. I think it is absolutely gorgeous. And we're under 10. It's such a good stash builder. It's such a good add it to your order. And the best part about it, are you sure? We're still not done.
What?
We're still not done. Now you're telling me this sort of, although it was an unintended Gumps inspired piece, would be £10 using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stones. 12 stones. That's not £10.
No.
This one here, the gem heavy one, that's not £10, is it?
No.
You can make really high-end jewellery with a really low price strand today. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got to get your baskets open now.
And mixed gemstone jewellery is really, really in at the moment.
All the full colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. I love it. I can't believe we're going lower than 10. Honestly, guys, and this is the thing, the gemstones get more and more expensive. This is real jewellery, real gemstones. 130 carat, in fact. So to do this at $9.99 is awesome. To go lower is a real bargain. How about this? Today,
I'm dreading this.
It's incredible.
Oh, could you imagine? So you've gone into a high street store, let's say a clothing store, yeah, that has some cosmetic jewellery, costume jewellery, cosmetic jewellery. Yes, you put these on your eyes. Anyway, so you've gone into this store and they've got like a faux multicoloured stone, probably plastic or resin bracelet.
Yeah.
That's going to be at least a tenner.
Yeah.
At least a tenner.
At least
Probably
for
12
costume.
or 13 pounds.
Yeah, at least costume.
And you've got genuine gemstone. You can make multiple ones of that.
Real gems, real gorgeous, wonderful
$7.99.
gems. It's amazing. At $7.99 today. That is absolutely brilliant value for money. And like Alison said, any of your H&Ms, your Next, your Marks and Spencers, if you go to the accessories department, you're looking at plastic beads, you're looking at resin beads. They are pennies, absolutely pennies to manufacture, where you get thousands and thousands and thousands of them. These are from the ground. These are from Mother Nature. They're real. Now,
what?
Because we have 500 of these,
wow,
we're still not done at $7.99. We are still not done at this price, and this is fantastic value. It is amazing, isn't it, already? Today, we're going to go even lower. Today, we're going to go even lower. Are you ready to make this yours? Are you ready to get this into your collection? Because we're not done at $7.99. We are going to bring to you one of the most extraordinary deals. And I'm so excited today to say well done to every single one of you at 130 carats. It is amazing quality. The gemstones are absolutely phenomenal. And we are taking this really, really low.
I want to give you a demo.
Yeah.
Right, I want to do a demo. I'm going to do the demo that I've got. I'd like to do an extra little bonus demo and show you a ring that I've made when I used to sell my jewellery, and I used to sell them all the time, and it takes 3 stones and it takes about 2 minutes to make.
It sounds good. Sounds good to me. We'll always take a bonus demo, won't we? We'll always take a bonus. Yeah.
It's a very small little demo.
Take a bonus demo. At $6.99, that's amazing. At $6.99, that is absolutely amazing.
That makes it make just a... So that bracelet there, that gemstone heavy bracelet, is £1.20.
Oh my gosh, it's not.
No, it's not. Please. No, it's not. That's not £1.20. That's £1.20. The earrings are £1.20. No, they're not.
That's 5
the
pieces
is
of jewellery.
£1.20.
Yeah, 5 pieces of jewellery.
No.
For £7. 5 pieces of jewellery for £7. It's not £1, is it? It's not £1.20. That's crazy.
The earrings are a tenner minimum.
Yeah, minimum. I actually think, depending on where you're selling it, maybe like a jewellery gemstone stand or stall at a fair, maybe £20. each for these bracelets. In a different location, maybe in like a hotel or something, I'd say more like £30 each. I mean, they're absolutely amazing. To be able to do this today, your sort of cost price, so to say, is £1.20. That's 5 pieces of jewellery for £6.99. Now, we had 500.
People are multi-buying, 2s and 3s.
Okay.
Lots
Roscoe.
of 3s.
130 carats. Natural stones. 130 carats. Because of the quantity, we are going to get this under, you sure? £5. What was the last thing you spent £5 on? I bet it wasn't 130 carats of gemstones. That is, are you sure? We're going to do it. We've got 500. Oh my God, we shouldn't be going lower. We should, our sort of guide for this was £7.99 or £6.99. Today,
both of which are very good.
Both of them, which are very good. If we had 100, if we had 200, that'd be it. We've got 500 today to bring to you. This is the best price strand we've done, affordability-wise, Roscoe, in a really long time. Can I have those lists of gemstones again? £5 about to hit your screen, guys. How many are you getting? Would you like to start jewellery making? Maybe you're brand new and you've never made jewellery before. Today, you can get your bead board and your first strand of jewellery and the threading material for an absolute bargain. We've got tiger's eye, preonite, quartz gemstones. We've got amethyst, howlite, black onyx, lapis lazuli, turquoise, blue lace agate, citrine, sodalite, quartz, jasper, and agates. 130 carats, guys, 6 to 8 millimeter graduated strand. The full strand today. Take it away. $4.99. That is absolutely brilliant. At $4.99, that is absolutely brilliant. So we've got a slight technical issue. Our round bead board is not available for pre-order for some reason.
I've got 2 of those then.
So it doesn't matter. We just can't pre-order it. You can still purchase it at 10 this morning, but there's a system, something, that means only the rectangular one is allowed to be pre-ordered. The circular one, we have to wait till the auction. So I'm very sorry about that, but we'll give you plenty of time when we do the auctions. Okay, have you got your £5 strand? Would you like to make this piece of jewellery for £1?
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Would you like to make this piece of jewellery? That is crazy, Alison.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
They're money makers. They're what we when I used to be doing craft shows and things. They're what you call your stall money.
Yeah.
You want these to move. They're your. I'm trying to think what.
They're like quick to make, quick to sell.
Yeah.
Bread and butter.
They're your bread and butter items that you want flying in, flying out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a bunch of them.
Yeah. They're your Woolworth strands. You want loads of those. Then you've got all your hero strands.
Yes.
Those are what you want to be selling. They are what they are. They're not. They're not branded, right?
I would call them commercial.
They're commercial.
If you find 10 people to come over and look at your store, every single one of them will like these bracelets.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. And they're £1 to make at this price, which is just pence, isn't it? And the jewellery elastic is pence. We've shown you that. It's really, really, and they're great. I think these are really good for presents.
Oh yeah, because they're going to go with everybody. They're going to go.
Whatever your friends' tastes are.
Yeah, there's a colour in there that's going to go.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
And if you're like me and wear a lot of black, then these are perfect.
Yeah, little injection of colour.
Yeah.
And also, like, if you've got your favourite stack, it's still going to match. You know, if you've got the one that you wear all the time, or they're still going to work with all your other gemstones that you've already got.
Yeah.
If you do a bit of it, look at how expensive that looks.
It does.
And it costs £1 in gemstones to make.
And probably a couple of pence of seed beads in there.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant value. At £5 today, if you're brand new, you get, if you've never ordered from JewelleryMaker before, you get a book worth £30.
You do.
Which is brilliant. Today is really good if you're a new customer, actually.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, it's really good if you're an existing customer because you still get to get hold of your... I tell you what we'll do. Keep on shopping. We'll keep our graphics in. So you can keep on shopping. And we're going to get into our demonstration.
Sorry, I've swapped. Right. So I just wanted to show you this little bonus one. I'm only going to cut the end here. So we've got, I'm going to use 3 gemstones, and I'm going to, there you go, I'm going to take those 3. Because me being me likes the quality. Now I'm going to find out these won't fit on this. This is 1mm wire. And I'm just, I want to slide these on, which they will go. Where's that? There we go.
So this is your, this is a good, like you said, bread and butter. These sell out quickly, don't they?
Yeah,
in jewelry
these
stores?
are little rings, is me saying it'd take a couple of minutes if you didn't have all fingers. Do you want a little bit of wire? Slide those on. We're going to pop our, there we go. We're going to pop our wire around the mandrel. You don't want it to cross at the back. You just want to go side by side. You don't want to cross them over because it'll be uncomfortable. I'm going to make that go a little bit further round there. Go on down there. Move on.
Go on.
There you go. Does anybody else talk to their gemstones?
I think every single guest designer talks to their gemstones.
Okay, so we've got them either side. So you've got the ends of your wire coming, they've gone all the way round and they're crossing. Then all we're going to do is we're going to fetch that around the end of those 3 wires and we're going to tuck it underneath that side. So you've gone all the way over the top and then fetched it round, and we're going to go all the way over the top. And I've done that one different to the way I normally do it. Gosh, it's a long time since I made one of these.
This is really nice, Alison.
But I couldn't resist. So you've gone, oh, Alison Tarry. Don't go all the way around the 3, you go around the middle. There we go.
Right.
So you go around that middle one, either side. God, I've never made one of these so badly in all my life. So you can see that you've gone round either side, and then to anchor it, you're going to go round the 3 underneath. Trim it off, and if you trim it off just before, you can then bring that up so that it's actually going underneath itself. And then you don't have any nasty little sharp bits sticking out to scratch your finger. You fetch that round. There we go. Go. Okay, now if we pop it back on there and we get our flat nose pliers just to put those 2 wires in place. There you have a very quick, very easy little wire ring.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah?
I love that.
So take your time doing it. Obviously take a little bit more time than I've just taken on that.
No, that's lovely though.
And you get
it's
this
really
little,
effective.
you get this little sort of cross action going over the front.
That's
there you
lovely.
Go. Whoops.
Really good, I like that.
You get a nice little ring. They cost pence. You'd be selling these, obviously you're taking a little bit more time to do that bit than I have done. And they take minutes to make.
Yeah.
They're great for using up little bits of wire.
Yeah.
They're great for doing, with one of these, they're fabulous. You can pick, I've picked the moonstone.
Because there's only 3 stones, you can just do loads of them.
Oh gosh, you can make loads of them, and you can put a bigger one in the middle if you want, and all that. So cross in the middle, don't go all the way around like I did.
Okay.
Like a muppet.
Good trick.
So
now,
that's that one.
I just want to say as well, there's hundreds of you that have come in for this. If you've got any ideas, message them in. Let's use this as a bit of inspo as well. Let's just see what you're thinking about doing with yours. Right, so thank you for our bonus demo.
So that was your little bonus demo.
We're going to do some stations, are we?
Yeah.
Some wire.
So these are just simple loops.
Okay.
Okay. So you've got a wrap loop. I've put jump rings on the end of this chain only because this is very fine chain. The chain I've used for it is a heavier chain.
Right.
Which, like I say, I'd left behind. So the rosary link, you can do rosary link with heavier gauge wire, but it becomes very chunky. Right. So it would overpower these stones.
Okay.
And you don't need it, it's overkill.
So you're going to
This is 1mm again. I would do this with 1mm or 0.8.
Okay.
Which is strong enough, it's structurally enough to hold its shape.
Okay.
So either use a mandrel, where you're using the same size all the time.
Yeah.
Or get your round nose pliers and then put a permanent mark or a little scratch mark on it. so you get them all consistent. I mean, I don't know whether you'll see that. Mine's actually got a little shiny bit.
Yeah, I can see it.
I don't know.
Is that from use?
So that one, that's from use. It's just by there. There's a little mark on it. I know, but I know roughly where I'm going. So I'm going to pop your wire in so it doesn't stick between them, and make a loop. So you're making a P shape. So you're coming all the way round to the side. Then you're going to pop your pliers back in. Fetch your pliers so they're sort of touching the long part, and twist. You've now got an eye loop. If it comes open a bit, just pop it down. So you've now got a beautiful eye pin.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's one side. You're going to slide your gemstone down. Now the reason I do it like that is because it saves wire.
Okay.
You can cut your wire. If I had gemstones all of the same size,
Yeah.
I would then do this, what I'm going to do now, that I would then open it and then I would cut all my pieces of wire the same.
Right.
Okay. But because these are different sizes, it's graduated.
So it's easier to keep it
It's
on the
easier
wire.
to keep it on the wire. So you're going to bend over your wire, pop your pliers back in,
Yeah.
fetch it around, and make sure you roll it so that it's down to that gemstone again. Pop your snips in. If you need to, you can just raise it a little bit so you can get that snip in. Now it'll pull it out of shape slightly. Go back in, and there you've got your link. And you can just keep making those. So we're gonna, if they're like that, doesn't matter. Just go in, hold it side and twist it, and then basically you're adding one of those to your chain, and the other side to another bit of chain. Doesn't matter. I think I did mine 10 links of that other chain, which was easier than measuring it, because obviously the links are all going to be the same. I mean, you could do it, obviously it's gold and silver. You could do this and just make 1 or 3. There's no reason why it's just got to have one gemstone, so you could just make a link.
Oh yeah, I see. Like
and then make a connector and make a bracelet straight away, or
Yeah.
just have a gemstone with a few in. Like I said, I've done a station one. You just keep adding as many as you want in. and
I
you can-
always think stations look great with pearls as well. A lot
They
of
look
people-
great with pearls, yeah. The pearl strand we had earlier, I'd have put a pearl either side of that possibly, or alternate that with pearl.
Yeah.
I loved the moonstone with the jasper. On my strand, I just thought that.
Yeah.
I pulled those out and I went, oh, I've got some of those, I'll pull those out. It could be mixed. You could do that completely mixed, and it would look different. It would look quite different.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it looked really different.
If you've got one that's the same colours, and then you've got one that's multiple coloured, then
Yeah.
it's going to look so different.
And I know it sounds simple, but the length of the chain, the length of the gaps is going to
Yeah.
look different.
Well, that is just those simple links connected to each other.
Yeah, which looks so good.
Yeah. The difference with a simple loop and a rosary link is the simple loops don't. Rosary links can kind of get stuck on themselves.
Oh, I see what
Yeah.
you mean. A little bit
They-
catched.
If they don't. So if I did a rosary link, I know it's in the wrong wire.
When you say wrong wire, is that the thickness?
Yeah, it's not. You can do it with any wire, but you wouldn't generally use 1 mil to do a rosary link, because it's overkill. Because if I take that gemstone down, that's kind of overpowering your gem
see,
there.
yeah.
But when you do another one to there, if the loop ends up down here, it's not permanently snagged, but it just sits funny.
Yeah, I see
So you
what
have to shake it out.
Yeah.
Whereas an ordinary
Simple
loop,
loop.
a simple loop doesn't tend to do that. You know, you just pick it up and it's as is. But you can't do a simple loop with a finer gauge wire,
Because of the strength.
because it hasn't got the structural strength.
Right.
So if I was doing this and I wanted to rosary link these, I would do either a 0.6 or a 0.4
Yeah.
and rosary link them.
Okay.
But I wouldn't use a heavier gauge.
Right.
If I was doing a finer gauge, a finer strand like we've had on earlier, a 2-3 mil,
Yeah.
then you're going to need a 0.4 wire.
Because to go through the holes.
Yeah, so you've got to do a rosary link.
Okay.
So
Brilliant.
a way round that,
Yeah.
you just have to shake a rosary link one out and it will drop out.
Yeah.
But if you put a jump ring between each rosary link, then it won't happen.
Oh, I see.
It
'Cause
won't
they
happen.
won't catch on each
And
other.
it's the little loop bit, the rosary link bit, the wrap bit,
Yeah.
that actually
And that's a nice kind of design feature.
It is a nice design feature. Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
So
Any questions on your stations or your rosaries or your simple loops? That's absolutely fab. I also, the whole time you're doing that, I was like, I love how it looks on that board.
It looks great on this board.
It's so good to have a nice board, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love that. That's absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you still grabbing your strand. For me, it's the fact that it's gemstones. It's 130 carats. It's not like a little, 3 or 4 mil strand. These are 6 to 7 mil. Sorry, 6 to 8 mil. Yeah. Ah, right. We did the tiger tail.
Yeah.
And the elastic. We have the rose colour one. So we did the yellow gold colour. We've actually got the rose colour one for you next. Let me show you this. How good is that?
Fab.
Oh, is that the yellow gold or the rose gold? Oh, is this the one, Roscoe, where it says rose, but it's actually more like an antique gold? Yeah, I think it is. Right, we're going to do it at a really low price. We're going to do a really low price. So get yourself ready to get this into your collection today, because we're going to go really, really low. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Today, we are bringing to you £1 per spool. Wow. Which is so good, isn't it? That is such a good price point. $1.99 today for your rose. It's more like an antique gold, I'd say, than like a pinky rose, but it's for your wildfire, so it's mostly unseen anyway. And you've got your jewellery elastic. For those of you that are newer to jewellery making, the jewellery elastic is the most incredibly quick and easy way. Okay, I just need to wipe it. Easy way to make jewellery. I've actually, just whilst Alison was talking there, I've done a little stretchy for my little boy. So this is the lava stone that we had yesterday. This was some that I had from a previous project. But this you can, when you spray your aftershave and stuff, it stays on it. So I did one for Dave yesterday, and then I had to do another. Oh, look!
So I've done a tidier one.
Look!
So that's what it should look like.
That looks quite cute. So cute.
But those, again, £10, £15 depending on where you're going.
Yeah.
And then that's using 3 gemstones.
Even if you did £7.50.
Yeah.
It's using 3 of those.
Yeah.
Those gems are so affordable. Yeah.
You're paying £5 for the strand.
Yeah.
And you've used 3 gemstones off it.
And there's you could do loads. That's fab, isn't it? That's cute. I like that. Look. So that is about £1.50 from that strand. Look at that, Alison.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or this
absolutely.
one. I think that's such good value. You could do like a rainbow as well, couldn't you?
And there's 55 on my strand.
55 on your strands.
What's 55 by 3? 33,
31,
14,
18.
So you can get 18 rings. Let's say you sell them at a £5.
Yeah.
That's
that's a nice bit of profit.
£90.
Yeah.
I think.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, the bead boards are still to come. It's your Wall of Fame next, and then it's time for your bead boards. So get ready. You can't get the circle one yet, but don't worry, because we've got plenty of quantities. You can pre-order on your rectangle. We're going to do our Wall of Fame next. Hello and welcome back to the Wall of Fame. Right, we have quite a few entries this morning, which is really exciting.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is the day that we pick our winner. So you've got until midday today to get your makes and get your entries in. Take a picture. I'll tell you how to send them in at the end of this. We've got quite a few. Let's get started. We've got the lovely, this is absolutely stunning.
Right up my street now.
Right up your street, Alison. This is a big one as well. This is Karen Forbes, 451. She says, please find attached for this week's Wall of Fame. It's an amethyst tree of life, gems and wire from JewelleryMaker. I lost my way, overwhelmed with life. However, what has kept me going is JewelleryMaker and Hobbymaker, with all of its hilarity and creations. All makers' pages are full of inspiration and I love them. Love to one and all from Karen. Karen, my darling.
Yeah.
Oh, sweetheart.
Glad we could be there.
I said this yesterday, but when we have our Wall of Fames come into us, it's not just the picture that's attached,
No,
it's the message that's behind it and the people that send in your Wall of Fame. So
That's lovely.
I totally relate to that. I feel overwhelmed a lot sometimes. Overwhelmed is not a nice feeling, but thank you so much for sharing that with us.
It's a lovely tree as well.
It is a wonderful tree.
Yeah.
It is a wonderful
Do you
tree.
know what? Sorry.
That's okay.
So my sister used to do, she did this crochet one-line temperature for each day of the year, and she's done a few things over the year. How about doing a tree of life a month? And tailor it to the season.
Oh, that's
Wouldn't that be
good
amazing?
idea.
It don't have to be big. How about a tree of life a month and now have them on a display somewhere?
That is such a good
I
idea.
hadn't thought of that. You see, you've inspired me.
There
Thank
you go. There you go. And I
Thank
think
you.
the Tree of Life is really lovely because it's quite grounding as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah,
Thank you, Karen, so much for
absolutely.
your entry, my love.
Yeah, thank you. I've got 444. This is
Ooh.
Hilda Bendelow.
Oh,
Good afternoon, everyone. This is lovely. Please find attached a photo of my Russian spiral necklace based on Alison's bracelet design. There weren't enough bugles in each colour to make it an over-the-head one, so added a toggle clasp. Any tips on getting the bugles out of the compartment, as my fingers are too big and a teaspoon doesn't help? I know exactly. You can get little bead scoops. They're almost like a bent wire, a bent half a tube, for want of a better word. Those are really good if you've got one. We have them in our toolkits.
okay.
So those are quite good. You can get little mini bead scoops. They're good. You know when you go to the theatre and you get the little ice creams? The little ice cream scoops work.
Ah.
You'll have to go and have a little mini ice cream.
Oh,
now, just to
I
get
know
little
what you
bead-
mean.
the
Those little bead scoops.
The little wooden scoop.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, no, you're going to
There you
go
go.
get an ice cream.
That is beautiful. Well done. These
Yeah.
I love the little lights dancing off it
I
as
know,
well.
the photography.
I'll bet you get a lot of comments when you wear that.
Yeah, that is
A lot of
that is
comments.
absolutely gorgeous.
Well
Thank you so
done.
much. And I love it when our somebody sends something in that's specific for a guest designer and it's
they're
the day
there.
that you're on.
I know,
It's my
I love
favourite.
that.
I love that. Okay, I've got Sandra Gray. Ooh, hello Sandra Gray.
Wow.
Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. So you're 450, Sandra. Before I packed away the Christmas decks, I took a photo of my netted baubles inspired by JewelleryMaker's seed beads and tutorials. They will be back each year from now on. Everything is from JewelleryMaker, including the inspiration. Now, I missed these. I think it was on Carol's show.
I mean, I've done them over years. I've done DVDs
I'm
on
gonna
them
do
as
those
well.
next year.
They're fabulous. If you do a straight netted one,
Yeah.
they're really easy to do.
I'm going to go. I'm going to do some of these next year.
Mum's got like three trees full of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love them. Thank you, Sandra, for your
Looks
entry.
fabulous. I've got number 445. This is Melanie. These look fab. Hi all at JM. My first entry for a while. All bracelets inspired by guest designer Mark Smith. The memory wire is made from Alison Tarry's wooden bead box. After I picked it up, having dropped all of them all over the floor. And the capriccio is made from moonstone and black spinel. And there's a black onyx and dyed howlite and green super duos.
Wow.
Lovely. They look fabulous.
It's a lot of work there.
Yeah,
Lovely,
absolutely.
Melanie. Thank you so much. Right, I have 400. Oh,
Look at that.
now that is a bit of me.
Look at that
Fiona
jade.
Campbell, 449, says, Dear JewelleryMaker, my entry for this week is a sterling silver clasp. Oh, I remember these.
Yeah.
Link and doubled heart Geelong jade hoop bracelet. The clasps allow the jewellery making novices, like me, to make expensive looking jewellery with ease. I know how expensive sterling silver is, but is there any chance of more in this style of chain and links? Fiona, I know exactly the bracelet they've got like hidden links
Each of them is a
inside.
little hinged.
Yeah, and
link
that
in
is
it.
such a clever way. You may be a jewellery novice, but that is a great understanding of how to create something really special. I think we might have a couple of these left in stock, but we can certainly look to getting more in.
You see, something like that takes away the fact that you're saying you're a novice, because what you'd make with that is exactly the same as how, you know, it would look if I made it. So don't, and you're only a novice because you haven't had time to do it. So
I love it, Avian. I think you've done a really good job. And thanks so much for your entry. Good luck.
I've got 446. This is Sue Gott, and says my entry for the Wall of Fame is a slider bracelet, a garnet slider bracelet. Garnet is lovely. Sorry. That I bought from JM years ago. It's a lovely bright pinky red. That's lovely, Sue. I really think that's stunning.
I love it.
I love it with the gold.
Really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. 448, this is Julia Dudley. Hi again, everyone. This week, my entry into the Wall of Fame is a simple... the thing that I'm laughing at is because I've got a sneeze about to happen. Alison's got a cough. My eyes are watering because I've got a sneeze coming. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a simple gold-plated sterling silver bracelet with Priscilla glass?
Preciosa.
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 It's Preciosa glass tube bead. It might be simple, but I think it's really pretty. Absolutely everything from JewelleryMaker, as always, and good luck to the waffers. Well, there we go. It is it's magic as well. It's a Preciosa.
Displayed beautifully on that slab as well.
Yeah, love that. Thank you, Julia. Thank you so much. 448 is your number for the week.
And wow, look at this. For last but not least, stunning.
Ooh.
This is 447, and this is Julia Tinsley. Says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've created these 3 pairs of earrings using these beautiful apatite jadeite rectangles. I hope you like them. Thank you, JM. Always been able to trust in the quality of your products. Oh, thank you. We do try on that.
Yeah, they look so expensive.
They look amazing.
Those earrings.
Don't they look different? Totally different
because of the setting.
Same bead.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely, well done you. What an amazing Wall of Fame.
Really amazing. Yeah, today was a good one.
Yeah, they're always good. They're always good, but it's nice to see so many, and they were lovely.
Yeah, and some that are a little bit more complicated, some of them are a little bit more simplistic. And that's what we say, don't we? We don't say beginner, we say simplistic.
We say classic.
Yes.
Classic.
Thank you so much. Now, you've still got time to get your entries in. You have to get your entries in by 12 o'clock today, so you've still got about an hour or so. It says here every week you need to send your entries in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw, which is very exciting, and you will win £100 credit, or the runner-up will get £50 credit.
Wow.
So it is definitely worth an entry.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see this week's winner. The other thing is we show your piece every day at 10 o'clock when we do our winners. So we get to see a lovely piece all week, which is fantastic. Now, we have been waiting months for these to come in.
I love
we
these.
have been asked millions of times for our, well, not literally millions, probably a good 100,000, no, I'm kidding. But our makers board, our seed beading board, and we have them. We have them in for you today. So this is going to be launching now. They are flying on pre-orders. They are absolutely beautiful, and I can't wait for you to get yours.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It is time for your deal of the day. We have got your bead boards.
You're going to have to get your own round one.
I've got my own round one.
You have to get your own round one from over there.
We've got your round.
Ross said I could carry on playing.
And yeah, we're going to do an extra demo because we're demonstrating how you use the bead boards. So why not? So we're going to start with the rounds. Now, this is the one that we've seen elsewhere. It's 12 inches, the exact same as ours. It's very, very, very similar. It's a different colour, obviously. That one is $89.95. I'm one of those JewelleryMaker customers who have asked frequently about the new bead mats. Yay, Patsy is here! It's time. Come on, ladies, it's 10:05. I'm on my break. I'm waiting for my bead board. No dilly-dallying, please. Love you. Right, no dilly-dallying. We're going to get them in. 3, 2, 1. The round is live. Now, it really is a matter of preference on whether you go for the round or the rectangular. I will say with the round, it feels really, really comfortable to rest your wrists. I also want to point out one major and key fact today, okay, guys? Because you can buy bead boards for nearly £100. You can spend more than that, actually. You can also buy bead boards for a couple of quid. That will fall apart. That will not be the same kind of quality. This is handmade. So we've bought them in. They are really, 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 really well made purposefully, because obviously we want them to last you a long, long time. So they are padded. This central part here is padded. The wrist area is padded. That your gemstones are not going to be spilling off the sides, right? Because it catches them. So it's really, really comfortable to make with. I'm going to show you the back. It's got a velvet back, so you can put it on any surface. They're flying out the door, guys. They are absolutely flying out the door. Now, we've been showing this to you all morning, the exact same size. Should we go to that price? Because we're going to be nowhere near that deal by the time we come to the end of it. So it's JewelleryMaker branded. You can see at the top, it says JewelleryMaker. And of course, it's the wonderful Create It, Share It, Wear It colours. £90, $89.95. That's a competitive price. Joanne has messaged in to say, I've been waiting months for these. I've got one of each. Yay! Thank you, JewelleryMaker. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. If you've got a couple of different spots that you do makes in, or if you perhaps have a few different locations, like a boat. If you maybe start a project, then you want to put the other one on top so you can start the next project. It's absolutely brilliant.
Did you know? So
half of them are gone.
These are, I think they go for different things as well.
Right.
So if I've
depending on the make.
Yeah. If I've got lots and lots of seed beads, I'm going to want the long one.
Right.
If I've got, like this is fitting really nicely because I'm doing something circular.
Yeah.
So it works, whereas that wouldn't fit on that one because you haven't got the width. You've got the length for laying things out.
Or if you were creating patterns, you could do you could set yourself, long lines of patterns and beading. I completely agree. Now, truly, as long as you get one of the shapes, it's fine. And like I said to Alison, we said rather than do a race, we'll do an actual demo for you because it's more beneficial for you. But I have seen online, and if I don't have a needle, but imagine I had a pot of gemstones or seed beads here on the desk and then the bead board, and we set a timer to see how quickly I could put 10 on the thread versus off the desk where they roll, they move, they slip. It's so much more efficient, which I think, number one, is great for time. Number two, it's more enjoyable. One of the only real complaints we get with beading is people go, I struggle to get the drill holes. So this makes it particularly easy because the beads don't move on the mat, right? So as you're beading, all you're doing is knocking them so you can find the drill hole, if that makes sense. If I show you...
So those are an 8, so
these
it's a bit
are
easier.
Smaller. You wouldn't have a needle, would you?
I would.
Alison, that I could borrow.
Would you like a threaded needle?
Either or. Either or. I'm just going to show you the difference. Already I'm chasing beads around. You'll know this if you've done JewelleryMaker, particularly seed beads and things like that beforehand. There's loads and loads of you coming in on the phone lines. We're not going to be finished anywhere near £90. At the same time, they are really well made, so I kind of want to, you know, put that position in there as well. Now you've seen this exact beadboard. That one's obviously not a JewelleryMaker brand. It's the same size, as close as we can possibly find to what we are bringing to you now. We did see one that was over £100, but it didn't look as close to this as this one. Now I'm going to show you a size that you're not paying. I'm going to show you a price that you're not paying.
Before you pick them up and they all fall over.
Okay, have a look at this. $39.99. How good is that?
That is a fab
We're
price.
better than half price and we're not done.
That's a great price.
We're better than half price, sorry, and we're not done. So you've got to get in, you've got to get in. So what I wanted to show you is when you're beading on a surface like this, they slip and they slide everywhere, right?
Oh, yeah,
so when you're trying to get your beads on, it makes it a lot more difficult. On the mat, they stay still. So you can just pick it up.
It's a very short needle, sorry.
That's okay, I got it. So you can really, really quickly and easily, do you see how they don't move?
Yeah.
Because of the velvet. So, and with these ones, what's lovely about this is you can just gently nudge them. We're kind of used to it because we've got a bead board in the studio that we work with, which is quite similar. But if you're not used to it, you'll know, instead of chasing beads around a table, or for me, losing beads, I always do it, what I'm working with at the moment is like a dinner tray. I can tell you it's a nightmare compared to this. It's well worth a little investment, guys. Well worth that little investment. Over half the stock is confirmed. Over half the stock is confirmed. Today, that's brilliant, Ross.
Whoa!
£30.
That's a great price.
Absolutely brilliant. And great for presents as well. You know, if you are looking for a present, then that would be a fantastic, fantastic gift for you to get this as well.
Yeah,
you having fun,
absolutely.
Alison?
I am. I'm in the excuse me, I'm in my happy place.
Brilliant. So
I'm always in my.
Lots and lots and lots of you checking that out. There's a lot of you there. Make sure you are grabbing as many of these as you think you might need, because once they're sold out, what will happen is people will go, are there any of the bead boards left?
Can I just say, you said something wrong there.
Did I?
Yeah. Don't grab as many as you think you might need.
Right.
Grab one more.
Okay.
Because you always need more than you think you need.
It is a wonderful gift.
What a lovely
and because it's really good quality, it will make a really good gift. Right, shall I join in with you, Alison?
Yeah,
what we're doing? So we're going to get some wire.
Yeah.
The phone lines, we've got.
Get some more round nose
we knew we were going to need to do an extra demo because we've got such a massive queue on the phones, guys. So we're going to do a little bit of extra demoing for you. It means our call centre team can get through to our collectors on the phones, and you guys get a little extra demo. So we've got some 1mm wire, and I'm just going to load it up, am I?
Yeah, I tend to load it up. You can work off the reel. Mm-hmm. It's really awful in the studio because your reel's going clatter, 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 clatter. Right. So I'll always cut it.
Okay.
Yeah. So preload your gemstones on. And then what I've done is because I've cut it off the reel, I've just put a loop on one end.
Okay.
And then all I'm doing then is creating a loop at the top end, like we did before. Mm-hmm. Create that loop, slide your gemstone down, kink it over.
Ooh.
And then put your loop in the other side. Okay? These are all technical terms.
I don't know why I said that, sorry.
Right, okay. And then you're just going to open that up, pop your chain on and close it. Okay, and then your chain starts growing really, really quickly. Whether you want to keep it tonally, I'm going to skip a few off there because this is what I do, this is why I can't do random, because I'm like, oh, I don't like that next to that, and before I know it, I've got a pattern.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing, exactly that right now. Trying not to have a pattern, but then also having a pattern.
Yeah. That's why I have to mix them up. If I have to do something random, it has to be mixed up. There we go. Round down the next one. Yeah,
the rectangle. So we've got lots of you with this on pre-order. A lot of you talking about getting both. The rectangular one is on pre-order. I'll tell you what we'll do. Should we do something really special? You're going to go again? Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it? That's good, Alison, isn't it?
That's fabulous. That is absolutely fabulous.
A lot of you are wanting both.
Yeah. Me.
So what about if we do an extra little incentive to shop so that you can get both? If we can do 2 for £50, that's £25 each. That's brilliant. Because there's a lot of people buying 2s and 3s.
That's amazing.
It's £90 elsewhere. This is the same. Sorry, the smaller one. So the smaller rectangle is £45. So for an extra £5, you can get both today. You can get the medium size.
Wow.
And, right, that is on pre-order.
You're taking the round one lower?
Yeah, lower than £29.99. Okay, yeah. I like that. No, I think a lot of people will want both. Okay, so we're going to do both for £50.
Amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. There are loads of you coming in. When one elsewhere in the smaller size than our rectangle is £45. Right? Today, we're going to do both for less than 50.
Do you know what? This is so therapeutic. Do you know what?
Okay.
Do you know what I like this? Because like I say, I've got just the sort of felt mats.
Yeah.
That are basically floppy.
Right.
At home.
I know what you mean.
So I tend to work on my dining table, which is in the lounge.
Yeah. They're flying, guys. They're flying out the door.
For me to have dinner, I've got to put a bath mat, a dinner plate mat.
Yeah.
On top of what I'm working on, because I can't move what I'm working on. So I have to, whereas with this, I can just go, hang on a minute, John. There you go. I'll have my dinner, thanks.
Right. Sorry, Alison, we've just found it. This is the same rectangle size as ours,
right? Yeah.
That one is 8 by 14 inches. Ours is 8 by 14 inches.
Right.
Okay? So it's 8 by 14 inches. Theirs is sold out. Now, the reason we're bringing you this specific mat, guys, is because it is high quality.
Yeah.
This isn't. The other thing is, we wanted to check, right? We wanted to look at the normal avenues of where we check for competitors. They're not on those websites.
Yeah.
They're not there. They're not available. The one that we bring into you on a normal day, we don't sell it, so our normal maker's mat, it's an American brand. So we went to them, and that's, I mean, I'm with my own 2 eyes, this is as close as I can see to our handmade ones.
Yeah.
That one is exactly the same size as our rectangular shape, and it's £65.50.
Woohoo!
Today, you can get the rectangle shape and the circle shape for £50. That JewelleryMaker.
That is amazing.
It's really good, isn't it?
Because when you think about it, and anybody who sells their designs knows, as soon as you're doing something bespoke, and we've had a decent run, but you know, we're not having thousands and thousands and thousands made. So when you're having a small run of something, price goes up. You're asking them to do something very specific. Please, can you do this, which isn't then translatable to someone else? You know, they can't really sell
a JewelleryMaker
branded boards and say, oh, well, I've got all these left over. Do you want to take them? And they're like, well, no, not really. I don't want to sell JewelleryMaker's stuff because I'm Beads Are Us or whatever. Sorry if there's a Beads Are Us out there. That's off the top of my head.
And we bought as many as we could to have in stock.
To get
if they all sell out today,
they're not gonna last.
So we've only got 200 of the rounds. We've got 300 of the we had. How many do we have left of the circle? 44.
No.
Wow.
I've either got 2 of those.
There's 123 in your baskets. There's 123 in your baskets. 203 have gone on pre-order of the rectangle. I'm not surprised, honestly, guys. We've got people who have rearranged their work meetings today to be able to get this. I mean, that is absolutely value for money wise. They're £70 elsewhere.
Yeah.
Hi, ladies. The round one is £90. So Roscoe, if I bought elsewhere the rectangle and the circle, could you work out? Oh. Yes, please. I've been looking for a round board for ages as I keep catching my thread on the corners. Very, very
I am
good
so
point.
with you. On my little flimsy one.
Yeah.
I do it all the time, and then you've wrecked all your beads.
Yeah.
So I'd laid out the necklace from the 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'd laid it all out and I kept catching it.
Oh,
and
no.
so they'd all move again. I'm like, oh no.
Right, we've just worked out. So this is the 8x14. This is the same size as our rectangle board. It is sold out. It's very, very popular. But the price is £67.95. The round board, that is exactly the same size, 12 inches round, is it's £89. So Ross has just added that together. £160 you'd be paying for the... Okay, we've got a question from Kent. That says, hi ladies, are the measurements of the edges or the working space? It's the edges. Edge to edge. Edge to edge. So it's 12 around the edge.
So what's your working space?
It is about...
10.
I'd say, yeah, 10. It'll be 10 because that's the same size, isn't it? Yeah.
So
It's a little less than 2 inches.
You've got
Yeah.
a lot of space in there
Inch and
to
a half,
work.
yeah. Plenty of space. What I was going to say is, if you buy the circle and the rectangle elsewhere, there's £157.90. Today, you're going to get both for more than £100 less than that. How good is that?
I think that's amazing. Can I tell you something about this rectangle one?
Yeah.
I'm loving this one, no corners. That's a very good point, Sandra. Sandra, wasn't it? So this one,
Yeah.
who travels? Who travels on a train sometimes?
Yeah.
Guess what this will fit on?
The
you drop down.
drop tray. How good is
Yeah.
that? Right, I've had a
Fab.
massage.
Perfect for travelling.
So hi both. I've looked on the River website. £61 around for the round one, 48 for the rectangle.
No, the other way round.
Oh, sorry. Rectangle,
Oh, weird.
£61. Round one, £48.
Yeah.
We couldn't find one, could we, Roscoe, when we looked? We are still absolutely nowhere close, are we?
No.
You're still going to get both of these for less than the price of the rectangle. Thank you so much for this price. I've got mine. It will help me. Me with like the risks to rest like a keyboard does. Exactly.
So if you have RSI, a lot of beaders, a lot of jewellery makers
we're going to give you 1 minute.
RSI. Having this around there is amazing.
Yeah.
I use it all
really
the time.
You don't think about that, but it's really comfortable.
It is. So because mine doesn't have a raised edge, so when I'm working flat, you're trying to work like that, and basically your whole arm, and then that pulls me forward, so then my back goes. Whereas this, because you've got that wrist rest, I can
It'll
actually
get to the
sit
point
up.
where you'll go, I can't make without it.
These are mind-blowing.
Yeah,
I've been
really
waiting
fab.
for them for ages and ages, and I am so chuffed they're in. I'm so chuffed. I've got, well, hopefully one of each, or I've got 2 rectangles. I'm not sure.
She wasn't able to purchase the round because that wasn't.
I had a little bit of a hiccup on it.
No, there was an issue. You couldn't get the rounds on the pre-order.
If
we've only got 12 left, guys. We've only got 12 left.
If I haven't got it, I'm not going to have it. But that's fine. They will come in at some point, and I have got the rectangle.
Borrow your snips?
You may borrow
and then
my
I can,
snips. Sorry.
Because I need to snip, don't I?
No, you make your loop first.
Do I make my loop first?
So, yeah, make your second loop first.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was going to bend the whole wire.
Yeah.
But I can just bend the...
So
much easier.
So like I say, so the round one is great where, so if you think about it, this is dinner plate size.
Yeah.
So for me, working on my dining table, this is perfect for me. And then I can just move it. There's a hole for my dinner plate to go. I can eat my dinner, get rid of give John the dirty dishes, and then put this back down. He's ever so good, my husband. I love him to bits.
Does he do the dishes as well?
Yeah.
Does he?
He's so good.
Has he got a younger brother or?
No, he's an only child, Hardler.
Just joking. Right. So we're going to do the rectangle one next.
But this is, you know, it has different, you're still beading, you've still got space to put your wrists and work on.
See, now I'm used to working with that one. I was thinking, but I really do like the rectangle. I really do. Over 200 are gone on pre-order.
You don't have to leave your needles anywhere.
That's
so important.
And you can put your pins in, can't you?
Put your pins in, absolutely. Because in our house, well, you've got kids and pets. You know, needles on the floor, not good. One's going to end up in a dog's paw somewhere or your husband's foot.
Yeah.
So you don't want to do that.
Don't want to do that.
So whichever one you use, and I'm gonna swap over now because they're both
You're giggling
so
at me,
easy to use.
struggling with my I don't know what. Do you know what it is? It's practice. I'm more used to doing rosary inks.
Yeah.
Or Applink. So it's just practice, isn't it?
It is purely down to practice.
I don't know why I'm making a meal of it. I'm like, why is this so confusing to me? Right then, you ready for the rectangles?
Yeah.
Graphics. Alive. Go, go, go. Oh my goodness me, look at the phones.
You see, this is the sort of thing I used to go, when I used to work in the council, I used to go down to Cardiff for meetings. Which is like a 3-hour train journey.
Train, yeah.
So you get the fast straight through train, which was fine. I used to do all sorts. I actually went to the Welsh Assembly buildings in Cardiff. Didn't think about it.
Yeah.
I'd taken some wire work to do on the train. So I actually had wire cutters and a load of copper wire in my bag. Walking.
Did you have to go to security?
Yeah. I didn't, do you know what? Because they didn't bat an eyelid at that. The lady who had a butter knife in a bag, they confiscated the butter knife, but they left me with my...
That is funny.
A rounded, blunt butter knife they took off her. Me, who had pliers and wire cutters and copper wire, they just let me through.
It must be
I obviously don't have the right face.
Yeah, you don't look like an evil villain.
Wow.
They wouldn't let Ross in. That's because he's on the list. No, I'm just joking. Right.
But having something like this to work on the way down, and it's a really good... so the other place I do it is at cricket.
Oh,
I work
you
at
do,
the
don't
cricket.
you?
Yeah.
You take it to the cricket.
I'll take it to the cricket. I've had all sorts of comments at the cricket. But it's great because between overs, while they're all moving around and what have you,
Yeah, and you get bored.
I hate twiddling my thumbs.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
So-
I hate being bored as well. Right. There's so many of you with this in your baskets. Minute warning, and we're going to go straight down. So apparently this one is £61 on the River website, which is better than the other website, to be fair. £61, but it's not going to be. Yeah. No, we couldn't find them, could we? We were looking. It
So-
might be something to do with your location. Sometimes it changes.
Yeah. So if you're putting different, and I'll get some beads out.
Mine aren't as neat as Alison's, but that's okay, Alison, because I'm learning.
Well, yeah, and you're... Shall I
Drop
put the
seed
lid on
beads.
top of those seed beads?
Yeah, good idea. Again, Alison knows from experience.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Don't leave the seed beads without the lid on.
No.
Right, the phone lines, guys, are really stacking up. We knew this would be the more popular shape. It's sold out where we've looked elsewhere. So today we have got a really, really exciting deal for you. You've got to be very, very quick if you want to get this one. Lots of you coming in, both for under £50.
Whoa, that's
so good, isn't it?
price. That's brilliant. That is really brilliant. And you're going to use it again and again and again and again.
It's like, you're at home and you can't do without your cheese grater or something. Yeah. Do you know, this is going to be an overshare. I lost the cheese grater at our house. And Dave was like, where have you put it? And I was like, it wasn't me. And he was like... So yeah, it probably was me. And I did. I was like, no, it's got to be I'll just put it in a random place. Have you ever put something in the fridge? And
Yeah.
I couldn't, I fully lost it. I must have thrown it in the bin. But he was like, we had about 4 days without cheese grater. You don't realise how much you need a cheese grater.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. What happened with the board is you'll get to the point where you go, I don't want to make with anything else.
How did I work?
Yeah. Don't throw it away.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if I'm on the boat, for instance, I've now got set up with a table so I can work outside with John rather than working inside. This, and he's got stuff he can do outside if I'm driving, so we do swap. So I can, but because of this, I'm not worried, because when we're trundling along the canal, which isn't, you're going 4 miles an hour, you're not on the ocean wave or anything like that. But occasionally, you bump into the side or something goes back and pushes you, you don't have to worry about it. Or there's a tree coming up. It doesn't give you a lot of notice. You just get this tree. Oh.
Duck.
But you're not going to worry, because even if you knock the board, the worst that's going to happen is they're going to end up down there. So if you crashed into the tree, it wouldn't be a problem for my beads.
There
Might be
you
a
go.
problem for other things,
For
but
the
not my
boats.
beads, yeah.
I
If you're
can't
that close to it.
believe how many of you are on the phone lines now. This is
Yeah.
really, really, really busy.
But they're fabulous.
It's really,
They're
really
really
busy.
fabulous.
They are. And I did want to kind of put it out there that you probably, if you said, listen, I want to find the very most affordable possible board in the world, you probably could find, you know, like a bargain board. But this is we wanted to bring to you the really good quality. Because if you're using it all the time, it makes a difference, doesn't it, to have the right equipment.
Yeah.
This is about, you know, it's not just about price or value. It's about how much easier this is going to make your jewellery making. I'm making a bit of a meal of these, Alison, I'm not going to lie.
That's all right. If it's easier for you to cut your wire and then do
that's
the
what,
loop,
that's
then
what,
do it.
That's what I decided to do. But what it is I seem to be able to get the first loop nice.
Yeah.
And then the second loop doesn't like me.
Right, so with the second loop, let me get to one. I'll do a first loop and then I'll do a second loop. It's awkward because you've got the bead there.
Oh, is that what it is? It's not
actually
just
have
me.
a word. No, it's not just you. I must have a word because we used to have some looper pliers.
Those tools.
Yeah, it's a tool.
See, my first one, that looks all right, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just the second one.
Right, let me catch you up. You see, these are great with. I'm going to cut the end off that because it's bent. These are great for whether you're doing seed beading, whether you're doing ordinary beading. It's going to be great for whether you've got chainmail, whether you've got a load of jump rings on there. They're just great.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get mine home. I really can't wait to get mine home.
Right. Trust me, Steph, you can't find a cheaper beading board, not like this. They're sold out everywhere. I've got around 10 of them and I still need more.
You do?
So this is the thing. The round, we've got 2 or 3 left. Alison, if you want to grab it, grab your phone.
No. If I haven't got it on pre-order, if they're there when we're at break, then I will.
Okay.
But if
there's a lot of
there's
makers
that
that
few
want them.
there, then
You've got the rectangle there, haven't you?
I've got 2 boards. I'm just not sure what shape they are. So
well, as
it's
long as
fine.
you got that.
Yeah. So I've got one for home and one for the boat.
Sorry,
So
we're sharing slippers here.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I keep putting them
okay.
over there. So you've put your loop on. You put your bead on.
Yeah.
Bend your bead down.
Bend my bead down.
Bend your wire.
Yeah.
At the bead.
Yeah.
Take your pliers.
Yeah.
Take your wire around your pliers all the way.
Move the wire, not the bead. Right.
So once you've got your wire there, you'll see there's a gap. Okay, there's probably a gap. Then you can roll it down right to the bead, and you've got your loop.
Oh, much better.
Right now, to get your pliers, just twist that up a little bit, and then you can get your plier in easier. And then it'll go back down. So you want to cut it right where it meets itself.
Thank you for that explanation. That's a much better.
Is that okay?
Yeah, way
so
better.
You want to cut it, flush
On that
end
little
towards the
meat.
loop.
Yeah, brilliant. I'm
There you
glad I
go.
asked.
Yeah, no.
Just
but
because there
that's-
could be somebody at home thinking to the same.
Yeah.
Well, my first one's good, my second one is not so happy.
I always say there's
yeah,
no
it's
such
much
thing
better.
as a silly question.
Yeah, you're right.
There's no such thing.
If you've got any questions, that's a good thing. We got time because our phone lines are jammed. We've got about a minute and a half queue here. If you've got any questions for our Alison, get them on
Shoot 'em in.
Shoot them on in. It's so busy on that phone line. I knew you'd love them. Do you like the JewelleryMaker colours as well? Because
Yeah.
we've done JewelleryMaker branding. Because we know how much, you know, it's like being part of the club, isn't it? I like JewelleryMaker branded stuff.
I've got a request though for the guys upstairs. I love these, and I have got these now. But I also want them in our new branded colours. So these are our make, share, create, share, make. Thank you. And I love the sort of
burnt orange and the
green.
navy. Yeah.
Can we have some
Should we
of
do
those
that
as
for
well?
the next one?
As well. I'm not having them instead.
Well,
I want them
it looks like we can probably, because these are custom made for us, and they're handmade, guys. I don't know if I said that. They're handmade. So they're really, really good quality. You know when something's handmade, it's not pumped out cheaply in a machine.
Yeah.
You know, these have all been properly made and passed quality control and things like that. So, and I don't know what this material is. It's not velvet.
It's a nap. It's got it's what I call the nap.
A nap.
So when you've got fabric which is
Don't mind a nap.
two-way, so you can feel it. It's rough one way and smooth
Yeah.
the other. It's like velvet. It's just like velvet.
It's like it's going to catch the stones,
Yeah.
though, isn't it?
But it's beautiful. They sit there. You can see. Look.
Yeah.
So these are moving, the bigger ones, but you look at the seed beads.
Very
They
secure.
don't go, it's perfect. It's the perfect surface for your beading on.
How many? Out of 300. Right, we've got 36 out of 300 left. Do you know
This is
what,
brilliant.
Alison, since you taught me that trick,
Yeah.
I'm on fire now.
Yeah, there you see.
Right, hi, I had to get one of each. I have had boards from other companies and I found that the beads disappear down the edges. And then I have to pick them all out.
So what will happen is you'll still get beads going down your edge, depending. So, but you saw I did it earlier, so I've just chucked the load down there now. There you go.
I sometimes use that for a little leverage.
Yeah, and all I've got to do, because this is also padded, you can just go in and scoop them back out. So they don't go down behind. You're not going to lose them underneath. You can just scoop them back out.
Bernadette says, I've been looking at boards like this for ages and now I've got mine. Here's the thing, right, because we didn't have them in stock, and I know people go elsewhere to have a look just because we don't have them in stock. And then imagine if somebody had bought one for £90. Well, now you know, and we'll get them, they're going to sell out, I think, so we're going to get them back into stock if we can for later in the year.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be fab, wouldn't it?
Which would be great. Right, I'm going to put a few of mine together now. My little stations.
Yeah. Mine's growing.
Can I borrow your
Flat nose.
please?
I'll take those.
I can't believe I'm a jewel maker now.
You
This is the
are.
first
You
time
do
I've done
well.
this.
Look at you.
When I started, I didn't even know what a flat nose plier was, let alone a round or a loop.
But you've always had a go. You're not afraid to ask a question, because that's the first thing I always say if I run a workshop. There's no such thing as a silly question.
Because the thing is, if
You
I'm
just don't know
struggling with
it.
something, I always think somebody else might be at home thinking, oh, I can't seem to get that right.
And what you've got to
And then all I
remember,
have to do is listen to you once, and then you go, oh yeah, that's all what you've done is you've done all the mistakes, haven't you?
yeah,
So
we've asked those questions probably.
yeah, and learnt from them, and then now
Yeah.
you can teach everybody else.
That's it.
24 left. That's it. That is really, really good. So
Wow.
for those of you that have just tuned in,
Hurry up.
the ones that we found elsewhere, if you buy them both, one's £90-ish and one's £70-ish. So what was it together, Roscoe? 157.90 pence if you were going to buy them elsewhere. Today, you can get ours 2 for £50. I mean, that's over
amazing.
£100 saving. It's brilliant. 20 chances left out of 100. And we got some extra.
Out of
300. Sorry.
Sorry, I
that's
shouldn't
okay.
do that.
It's okay.
Like, no, there was more than that. I'm sure there was.
And they're handmade, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Especially, and they're JewelleryMaker branded too, which
So
is really good.
They're they're specially made because they've got a branding on,
Yeah,
which is fabulous.
absolutely brilliant. It's in this, for some reason, this is our studio sample one, which doesn't have one, but this one here does, you can see.
Yeah.
I've taken my glasses off and put them over there, look. Do you see it? There you go. Okie dokie. We've got 19 left and they're going to be gone. Imagine for those of you, because what we wanted to do is actually promote these really well. Imagine those are people that have missed out.
Oh
They
my
didn't know it was
gosh.
on today.
I did when I came in, because when I came in, I saw these straight
And you
away.
were
and I
like,
was
quick show
and my
everyone on
eyes
Facebook.
lit up. So I did do a quick Facebook Live. So hopefully people who watched that have picked up on that.
Right, we've got 12.
Oh
We're
my
going to
gosh.
leave you 12.
Have we got any of the round ones left?
The rounds, 3.
Okay, you're on notice for the rounds. If there's any left by break,
Yeah.
I'm having one.
If
I haven't already got one.
So we've got pearls coming up in your next hour. Freshwater culture pearls. We've got the only Tahitian strand that's in the company. We've also got...
Oh, I love that.
Oh yeah, this is gorgeous. The Beady Bead Station. We've got 300 of those. You will not believe... Let me show you this. This is really good. You will not believe the price. Do you know what you could do? Because we've done these sort of simple loops. You could do that with beady beads, couldn't you?
Yep, you can turn the beady beads into connectors, because the beady beads are actually separate.
From the
They're
strand.
just threaded on.
Yeah.
So you get the seed beads.
There you go.
There you go. So
It's really long.
each of these is separate. So you can cut the thread. You've got all those seed beads, and then you've got, these are actually individually.
It's 66 centimetres.
It's amazing. So it's an over the head. You can wear it as it is.
Yeah.
Straight off over the head.
Really, really beautiful. So that is coming up. The price is going to be unbelievable. Big quantity. It's going to be coming up for you in the next hour, and it's going to be really, really good. Oh, we've got one more beading board to do, actually. It's a beading planner.
So it's like a bead tray. Shall I?
Sorry, I just had a
So
stuffy nose.
this is really cool. Okay, that looks great. So you can. Oh, thank you. I needed that.
Ah,
So
look.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I can measure that. That's now done. I've finished mine. That's 7 inches. So you've got your measure. It's nice that you've got a central one, and then it goes out. Mm-hmm. You've got your little pockets where you can put your different beads in. Fabulous. However,
Oh, there's more.
there's more.
Right.
You've got a whole other tray in there.
Oh, so you can make on that on the go.
You could make on that on the go. You can put that back in.
You could store your little unfinished projects.
So it's got these little lugs on the side which will hold it. You're not going to be able to tip it upside down and shake it around. But they do. It does sort of click in. To put it on upside down. That's a good question. I don't think so.
They've got little locks.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So then it's like a lid then.
Yeah.
Ah,
That is, yeah. You could,
clever.
you could take that, you could store it on top of each other.
That is so clever, and they're really good for. I think they're really good for planning and organising
They
and
are.
like designing. Do you know what I mean?
So it's a different function to what your bead tray
Makeable,
is.
yeah.
It's got a different function. So yeah, if you want to lay out a bracelet design, if you want to do a necklace, I'd go up and down so that you can see what order you're putting gemstones in. Mm-hmm. If you wanted to do, say, your mala, you could lay out your mala on here.
Yeah, I quite like that because like we were talking about doing kind of a random design in the last one, but sometimes you might want to plan your design.
Yeah,
and this is
absolutely.
great for being able to plan the designs.
But even doing a random, so you could take your beads, drop them on there. There you go. You've got a
and then it's
random
random.
design.
Oh yeah, good idea.
And you've got to then have the discipline to actually, because I wouldn't like that.
Yeah,
You've
I
got
know.
two clears together.
Yeah.
So you've got to have the discipline then to go one by one by
Yeah.
one, which is what I do manually because I normally pat it out into a
Right,
tray.
shall we bring in your details for this then?
Yeah.
Because this is perfect. If you're just getting it's New Year, just got a new bead map.
Yeah,
You can get your bead tray.
yeah.
All right.
So I've already used it to sort of measure that. So I've got, let's go to the centre, roughly. So that's 7 inches. So that's perfect. I just need to put my clasp on that now.
Perfect, that is, isn't it? It's absolutely perfect. Really, really helpful. Again, this is one of those tools where, like, if you wanted to get started with jewellery making, you absolutely don't need a bead board. But you've just seen 500 of them sell out because they're really handy.
Yes.
They're really, really handy. Like I said, you don't need a cheese grater, but I can tell you, when one goes missing for 3 days, you'll notice it. Right. Shall we do an amazing deal for you?
Yes, please.
Would you like to add this to your order?
Yes, please.
We've got 500 of these, so we're actually going to do something really, really fantastic. We're going to go really, really low. Let's do your very first crash.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's good.
Ooh. So this is like 2 in 1.
That's really good.
Because that is also a really good display. So you can actually put some jewellery on there and display your jewellery. So if you go, if you've got, you might lay out, oh, they've gone. So you might say, well, I've got this there, and then I've got, I've got those. You can actually take some nice photos like that because it's a flat grey. So it actually looks really good behind it. So you can use this, and it is flocked rather than. It's still got a almost a nap. You can still feel
Yeah,
it.
I know exactly what you mean.
This is flocked, so this is sort of stuck on rather than being a fabric.
Yes.
Which is different. There's no give in this. So they're things that have different functions.
Yes.
This is for your planning, this is for your doing.
Yeah.
What I would tend to do, can we pull out a bit, please? Okay. So what I would do, you could have, so see how I've got those there? If you've got bigger gemstones, you could have them in there. You could have laid out, as I did before, my gemstones on there, and you could pick them up and then still use both. So I might have these, and like on the other bracelet I had a seed bead between each. So what I would tend to do is leave the seed beads on here. I'd go and pick up my gemstone because they're all laid out in order, and then I'd pick up my next, let's say we're doing 5 between them. 3, 4, 5. Then I'll pick up the next one in the order, pop that on. Then I'm going to pick up 5 of these. I think that's what you get used to when you're making Jewellery Maker. A lot of these things, they might do similar functions, but they don't do the same function.
No, I see what you mean.
So you're like, well, yes, I could use just that, or
Yeah,
I could use.
but it's better to have
this,
both.
You don't really want to be using this for your seed beads.
No, yeah.
It's nowhere near. Because the big thing about this and why this works so well is because it's got give in it. It's got that bounce in it.
So you can use it for it, but it's slightly different and better to use the
Whereas
other one.
that is a bit like having them on here, but slightly less slippy.
Yes, I'm with you.
But you can. So when I pick up my seed beads, they tend to lie with their hole uppermost. So if you look at all of these, when you've rolled them out, they settle because they're actually a rondelle rather than a round. Most seed beads are a rondelle rather than a round.
Right.
So they sit with their hole up. Now, you don't want to stab straight down, and you can't go that way. Some people can use them out of a tub. If you filled these, they'd be able to just scoop them up. I can't do that. I can't use them. I tend to put my needle on the loop, and can I borrow those other ones for a minute?
Yeah.
You're going to need to measure that. That'll look, before it goes too big.
Okay.
Right, it'd be slightly easier with those because they're bigger. So for this, I would put it in there, tip it, and then slide through. That's my pick up seed bead action. Tip them up. So with this one, you can do it, but it's a little bit harder because there's no give. However, for things like this, they're perfect. So if you're designing, to me, this is more of a design board. This one's more of a making board.
Yes. So that's a
this-
perfect way to say it.
This I would use to design and say, right, well, I want that one by there. I perhaps want the darker ones. Are we going to do an ombre? Let's move those around. And you can shuffle. So if it's loose on here, you can't shuffle easy. So if I wanted to take a long line of stuff and shuffle them around, it won't shuffle easy. Whereas if they're on here and say, right, I want to put that one in the middle, I can just move them along. So I'm going to do like that and mix them in. So this one will do, allow you to move things quite easily.
Yeah.
So I can say, right, now I've got that, I'm going to put a spacer bead between each, or whatever. Whereas this one doesn't do that. Whereas this one lets you pick those beads up easy, this one doesn't let you pick up the seed beads so easy. You can use both for both.
I'm with you.
However, it's a bit like, people say, well, do I really need it? No, you don't really need it. However, I can wash my clothes by hand, but I don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? I've got a tool perfectly made to be able to do it. So why would I?
Now, $4.99 is actually not your price today. We're going to go reckon one more on there. We're going to go really low. You ready? $4.99 is good.
That's 6.5.
So with the clasp, it would be 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you possibly can, because we're not done at $4.99. We're actually going to go lower, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? When you think about the fact that you can just add this to your order.
Yeah.
You've covered your shipping, you might as well just add it to your order. It's absolutely brilliant. Make sure you are on that telephone line. Price coming in. Ready? Oh, I'm so obsessed with these boards.
They're both. So this, I love the fact that you've got the extra tray.
Yeah.
I love the fact that, yes, you can put it over the top so you can.
And some people make more than one at a time. Like, we've just done these bracelets. There might be people that sit and go, right, I'm going to make 5 or 6 bracelets all at once. And it just helps you organise everything.
If you're selling and you can streamline, that's why I preload the gems onto the wire, because saves wire, saves time. Because if you're,
and that added up is a lot of time and a lot of wire.
If you're selling to make, the biggest cost generally in all your makes, the biggest thing is time. So the more efficient you can become, the better it is. If you've got to make 20 stretchies, they might all be different. You've got your gemstones, you thread them all onto your elastic, then you tie them all, then you dab them all.
Stages,
if you've got to make
stop,
tie it, open your nail varnish, dab it, shut your nail varnish up because otherwise it's going to dry up. Wait for it to dry, snip it. Then it takes far longer than if you're doing them in a block. So all of that will help you become more efficient, and that helps you with your pricing. It please be sure that you are charging for your time.
Yes. And I think some people will sell themselves a little bit short when they start.
I mean, I'm terrible for selling myself short, but I do charge for my time.
Yeah, you should.
You need to charge for your time, but anything that makes it more efficient then obviously helps make your costing more competitive.
Absolutely.
More competitive.
Now, we've got a lot of you checking that out. At $2.99, I'll add that to your order. And again, presents. You can do little hampers and things for people for presents.
Oh, fabulous. So you could, make this into a little gift. You could put gemstones in there.
You get the 12 o'clock project.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. You get so much available in the 12 o'clock.
Yeah. But you can do the 12 o'clock as a project and get somebody, and just start getting a few little, maybe a findings pack, and then people can start their jewellery making. Yeah. Or you can do it together, which is a nice.
That's the other thing, when you're making, you can have your gemstones. So I very often, if I'm on my piece of foam at home, then I've got my clasp and my 2 jump rings off to one side. Invariably, I knock it. I've lost it. It's rolled underneath that box there. Because I've got so much stuff on my table that I'm then searching for it. It's time. Something like this, you can pop it in. Again, it's portable. You can pick it up and move it, which is amazing. It's so lightweight, you could take it anywhere. You could take it on a plane if you wanted. Yeah. So let's say you're going to do some kumahimo, but you want to thread all your beads. I look at things like that. You can do on a plane that take no thought. Yeah. If you see what I mean.
Yeah. It's just relaxing.
So it's just relaxing. It's giving you something to do, which means you're not sitting there going, oh God, how long's this flight? I've never done a long haul flight. I'd probably be a nightmare. I'd probably have made stuff for half the crew. Yeah. Because I hate it. I hate sitting doing nothing. So if I've got something like this, a little tray there, I can nick John's flap down tray, and I've got this on my flap down tray. I'm set. Yeah. I'm set. I'd quite happily do a long haul flight like that. Yeah. I'm good to go. Thanks very much. Yeah. Leave me to it. Yeah. Just go away and leave me to it. I'm good.
And you're right. And it's there's so many makers that will love doing this. So add it to your order. It's $2.99. You can pop that into your basket. We have got still to come your amazing pearls. We've got some beautiful high-end pearls. We've got the only Tahitian strand. We have got your 12 o'clock project, which is your Haematite project. Oh, yeah, the Haematite flowers. Which is going to be brilliant. So we've got the Haematite project coming up. Very, very excited about that. Yes.
Can I also say, just before we go off this pack-away board, which it's called the pack-away board, so they're planning on you packing it away. Brilliant. Workshop. So when I do a workshop, that's a really great price. I do a box. All my clients have a box with everything in. I would be tempted to put one of these in the box and actually gift them that, because it's lightweight. It's not going to take up much space. It's fabulous. So and whenever someone comes on my workshop, they'll say, "We love your boxes. We love it." They get all sorts, and they always get a little sweetie in there.
Oh, that's very
sweet. A little present.
Well, let me know when you're doing a workshop, because I'll come with one.
Oh, cool.
We have found we did the yellow gold and we did the rose. We found the silver. Now, the silver is the most popular. We're going to start it. We're going to start the next hour with your £1 auction. So get yourself ready. If your order's already open, you can sling it in your basket and get that as well. Great to start a little hamper or maybe a little project, like we said. That is also coming up for you with the pearls in the next hour.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back with you on Friday, which is also the start of the launch of our Northern Lights weekend. So as you can imagine, lots of sparkle, delights, gemstones. So just to give you a little sneaky peek, in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got Tiger's Eye with a difference. It's Aurora Tiger's Eye in 2 different colour tones. One bundle is Aurora Fuchsia and the other is Aurora Midnight, which is teamed up with a sterling silver focal bead. And you've got graduated sizes as well, so that gives you a lot of design scope. Now in the midday hour, I've got a bead weaving project lined up for you, which is totally beginner friendly. Now it's a bundle of different coloured glass beads. We've got several options for you. Now the glass beads have got a gorgeous coating, an Aurora coating, which makes the colours pop and different colours show in different lights as well. And we've also teamed that up with a beautiful star connector, which is filled with cubic zirconias. So I do hope you can join us for the launch of the Northern Lights weekend on Friday the 16th with Steph, Ross and the team. See you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello and welcome back. It is amazing to have your company. We have got what an amazing show.
I got a road one.
There'll be so many. I love that though. There'll be so many people going, yeah, I can't wait to get it. I can't wait to start making again. And
can I just say, when you first take them out of the packaging, there is a bit of a smell with them. Just let them. It only, well, they've dissipated already.
Okay.
So just initially, because they're packaged in plastic, polythene, whatever.
Perfect.
So just don't worry, it doesn't stay there forever.
Okay, perfect.
I just wanted to let people know.
Yeah, no worries.
Think about that.
Right, so in an hour's time, we have got your Haematite project, which is really, really beautiful. Let me show you this. So you're getting here greens, silvers, blues, purples, gold. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really, really stunning. So you've got your incredible florals, and I love the fact that you get all the colours, because you can put them with all different gemstones. And
totally.
You've also got spacer beads with this project. There's quite a good kit, isn't it?
There's a lot in. There's a lot. I'm not sure what comes as the kit and what comes outside the kit. So
okay, we'll be revealing all at 12 o'clock
because there's
today.
a whole host of stuff.
Yeah, really, really excited about that. Now, before we get there, we do have pearls to bring to you next. We've got 3 beautiful pearl auctions. We're talking about your multicoloured, we're talking about your white stations, and of course, your Tahitians, which are so incredibly rare and special, and we're so lucky to have here at JewelleryMaker.
Do you know what? I would be very tempted to dismantle the station one and replace the stations with Tahitians.
Oh, wow.
I'd be very tempted to do that. I think that would look sensational.
Really
the beady bead bits are going to go amazing. In fact, you could do a bracelet of all those beady bead bits, which would look amazing. But I'd be very tempted to put those Tahitians on a station.
They are really, really special. Now, quantity-wise, and this is the only Tahitian strand that we have everywhere, right? It's actually the last deal that we did with Charlie Barron. So it's the only, one. We are trying our hardest to get, for the birthday show, some David Nunman pearls. And so far, what I've been told is, because I didn't even think number one would get a David Nunman show. I basically thought, if I over ask, then, they say, shoot for the stars. And
your list's like...
Yeah. So they're saying they don't think they're going to be able to get the Tahitian. I've asked for South Sea Gold, South Sea White, Akoya and Tahitian. They're saying they don't think they'll be able to get the Tahitian. But we do have this. Well, there's 5 of them, that's it. How many of the multicolours do we have? 30. We've got 30 of the multicolours, and then we've got a good quantity in your beady stations. Now, we're going to start with Tahitians. Okay. So why is the... Oh, yes, we did say...
Oh, yes, it's there.
Sorry, we did say we were going to start with...
Threading back.
In the last hour, we did your threading material. We did the silver, we did the stretchy elastic. We are going to match the price.
So, if I'm swapping my stations for Tahitians, then put the beady beads on elastic and make a stretchy.
There you
pearl
go.
station stretchy.
There you go. Absolutely perfect. Now,
nice.
Again, because this price is so good, you might as well just grab it, right? You've covered your shipping. You're going to use it. You're going to get to using it, aren't you? It's really, it's an essential. So you've got your tiger tail and your jewellery elastic. And today, we're going to do for you such a great deal. All you need to do is get on that telephone line, because we are going to go to £1 per reel, which is so good, isn't it? That is such a fantastic low price. Are you ready? Here we go. Are you ready? Lynn, Adonna, Tracy, Yvonne, Julie, Lorna, Pauline and Deborah, Rosie, loads of you coming in. You might as well, if you've covered your shipping, pop it in your basket. It's £1 each. That's 10 metres of each. So it's going to do a lot of stretchy bracelets, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going to do a lot of threaded necklaces and bracelets. It's absolutely brilliant. And this is, our branded JewelleryMaker threading material. So it's really good quality as well.
Absolutely.
And you can use it with your seed beads, your gemstones. You can even macrame.
Yeah.
With the wildfire, with the tiger tail. Really, really popular. Really, really busy on the phone line. We're talking £1 a reel. How good is that? Just £1 a reel. It's absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in to check that out. Your Jewellery Maker Essentials silver and your jewellery elastic. Absolutely brilliant. So it's 20 metres for £2.
Which is brilliant. I mean, we said what can you get for a £5 before. What can you get for £2?
Well, I said we had something today. Well, no, I bought a bottle of water. It was £2.40 the other day. I was really annoyed about it. Also, we were talking, some of my friends talking about how when we were little, you remember you'd be able to get like a small chips at the fish and chip shop?
Yeah.
It was like 70p. The small one's now like £3 in ours. It's gone up so much, isn't it? We used to get a cone, they used to call it a cone of chips.
Yeah.
Which... No, I mean, they don't do it anymore.
Oh.
No, I know you know what a cone of chips is, but they don't do that now. They don't do cones.
Oh, we do. We can still get a cone of chips. Yeah.
It's, how much is it? £3, there you go. How much? Yeah, our large bag of chips is...
£4 for
our
a bag
large
of chips?
bag of chips is £5.50.
You're joking?
Yeah.
Come up to North Wales, guys.
Yeah, £5.50. So what I tend to do is, if the kids want fish and chips, is I cook the fish at home.
Yeah.
And I just go get the chips. But I get 2 larges. It's still £11.
Yeah. See,
For
John
chips.
and I only get a normal sized one. We got a large one.
Yeah.
We only get a bag of chips between us.
Yeah.
We got a large one, so it was like, oh my God.
How are we going to eat it all? Yeah, they are big, to be fair. They are a large portion. But there are 6 of us. So,
okay.
But that's why we can't get like, I know it sounds bad, but if everybody wanted a piece of fish, everything else. I mean, the sausages at ours are £3. So if the kids want sausages, it's £10 on sausages. If there's any left over, yeah.
Oh, we always get ours. I always get a sausage.
Yeah. Yeah. I told you. So I was saying to Russell the other day, because our kids, we rarely have McDonald's. Number one, because it's not even nice, but it's really expensive. We've got 4 children, right? So if we have a McDonald's, it's at least 70 quid. That's just a meal each, right? That's just a meal each. And it's not really a meal for me, I don't think. It's a smallish burger and a smallish portion of chips. Anyway, Roscoe says, I haven't been to McDonald's in ages. And his girlfriend, who's pregnant, if someone who's pregnant wants a McDonald's, you get her a McDonald's. And he said, for 2 of them, it's £25. Yeah, it's a fortune. It's a fortune. Yeah. It really, I always moan about food.
I haven't had one since before COVID.
What, a McDonald's? Yeah, well, they took the bagels off the menu and I'm really cross about that.
Took the what?
Bagels off the breakfast menu, which used to be my favourite thing. I don't really like McDonald's. I don't know. No, I don't. I don't mind a breakfast, but I don't like the actual after 11 o'clock.
Garlic has crept into more and more and more of the products, so there's very little I can have these days.
Yeah, I bet.
Can't have anything from Kentucky.
No.
Can't even.
And neither can I. They don't do any vegetarian options. Yeah. Anyway, we digress.
There we go.
We have a moan. We have a food moan. Yeah, if you've got any moans.
What's your worst? What's it called? Fast food restaurant?
Yeah.
Oh, not your worst fast food. What's your worst fast food buy?
Yeah, buy. Yeah.
Not
very good value for money. I tell you what's got
that.
better value for money. So when I was younger, I worked at Domino's Pizza, right? That was one of my first jobs. It was actually such a good job. When you're 17, right, and all you do is stand around making pizza, chatting with your mates, like it was really good. We would just chit chat and make pizza. It was an absolutely brilliant job. Obviously, there's other things to it, but that was most of it. Anyway, it was really expensive. Everyone used to be like, I'm never getting a Domino's. It's really expensive. Now it's about £10 to £14 a pizza with the deals. That's the same as everywhere else.
Yeah, they've caught up.
So actually. No, it's because, well, they normally have a deal. If you buy just a single pizza, it's about 25 quid. But normally, if you have like 2 for 25 or 2 for 20 and stuff like that, it's actually the same as everywhere else. No, that's how much you look, that's why, anywhere, that's how the prices of them now. For pizzas, they're so expensive.
Burger King as well, if you haven't got the app for Burger King.
Oh, you need the app? Is that what it is? Cheaper on the app, is it?
So you'll have
a little tip from Beck.
Chicken Royale.
Yeah.
Costs like £9.
But if you got the app,
it's like £4.
Right, there you go, little tip from Beck. Try getting the app, it might be a better price. Right, we're really digressing here.
Well, that's sorted out all the fast food.
Yeah.
I like it.
It tends to be as we get, me too, that's my favourite. As we get towards lunchtime, we'll start talking about food. Right, so What I've got for you next are really, 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 really beautiful Tahitian pearls. And these are from the Pinctada magnitifera mollusk, which they only produce in Tahiti, only in these sort of unpolluted, beautiful blue oceans of Tahiti. And they are very, 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 very expensive to source. And I mean, whatever price we do today, we wouldn't be able to replace them for, because we bought these from Charlie probably 4 years ago. So maybe more than that. You know, when Charlie stopped working with us, basically in the Far East, they were paying sort of 10 times the prices for pearls. So they went over to do business there, and we just were priced out. It's one, you know, it's whether it works. And Tahitians are really, really special. You know, they sometimes call them black pearls or silver pearls. I think they're wonderful because they've got this deep sort of oil and water pearlescence.
It's like a gunmetal-y, you know, I love a Tahitian.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore the Tahitians, I always have.
They are absolutely beautiful.
But like you say, it's that multicolour, isn't it?
Multicolour. And I like that, again, these are sort of colour complemented, so each one looks as nice as the next. They're really beautiful. And I have to say, they're quite big. They're really, really big, beautiful pearls. Now, we only actually have, I think, 5. Did you say 5 of them? 5. I wanted to show you David Norman's pearls, Tahitian, if he has any. Let's see if we can find David Norman pearls. Because these are called, in the industry, they call these cerclay. So because they've got these beautiful sort of rounded edges, these wonderful, they're not quite ripple, but they call them cerclay, and they're very, very popular. Look at these, the lustre on this is just incredible. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's really incredible.
I love the whole shade. I mean, I'd ombre these, obviously, because you've got this whole shade going on. It's beautiful. Yeah. And I love the fact that even though, I mean, they're Baroque, they're individuals, you can still sort of match some. There's 2 here. I keep looking at these 2 and I'd have those as a pair of earrings.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They're not identical, but they're a very similar style.
Yeah, they're absolutely stunning. If I go...
Just amazing.
Necklaces, pearl necklaces. Let me see. Well, this one here is 14,000, but they're not cerclay.
Look at that one.
Let me see if I can find... So far, we've found one for 14 and one for 19,000. Here you go.
There's an individual one.
Is that? No, there's a Keshi. Let's see. Individual Tahitian pearl, 2,000. Here they are. Cerclay. Like this. Beautiful, aren't they?
Very, very similar,
so you see, they're called silver Tahitian cerclay shaped pearls. Stunning, absolutely stunning, from the same mollusks, same location. Very, 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 very rare. Very, 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 very special. So these are your cerclay. Beautiful quality. And we're talking about really stunning, highly lustrous pearls here. Now, we're in a market where the price of Tahitian pearls is higher than any of the other marines. But they're so highly sought after and they're so rare to get hold of. Most of the Tahitian pearls that are in the market are, you know, pre-COVID and long time pre-COVID. Oh my gosh, these are huge as well.
I'm going to say they look bigger than...
They're like 12 and 13 mil.
Yeah, and that's on their smallest.
On this, yeah, exactly. On the, yeah, that's 15 mil. That's that way. Drill to drill hole, 15. Gosh, that's a lot. That's amazing. They really are incredible. Now, we do only have 5 strands, and today, like Alison said, you could make a pair of earrings and sell them and cover the cost of the strand. Yeah. They really are good. They really, really are beautiful. Last year, bought 2 Akoyas and 1 Tahitian pearl necklace. And I'm so over the moon. I'm so happy that I have it. I say I have it, we have it. Me and my mum bought it together. But it's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. In fact, one of our very, very regular pearl collectors.
Oh, there we go.
Isn't any surprise, of course. Now, Susie actually Susie knows exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to Tahitian. This is the hardest of all of the marine pearls to source right now. It is absolutely beautiful, and this is the only one we have. This is the only one we have. We're hopefully doing a show with David Norman. I've asked for golden, I've asked for white, I've asked for Akoya, and I've asked for Tahitian, and they said we're working on it. They're not sure if they're going to be able to bring us the Salsi Golden. They're not sure if they're going to be able to bring us the Tahitian, but we can but ask. We can but hope.
If you don't ask, you don't get.
Mm-hmm. And with the Jewellery Maker prices we have for you, I mean, we don't sell them. You know, it's not like at the garage station where the price of petrol changes. So they change the price every day. Yeah. It's not like, right, the price of pearls have gone through the roof, let's change the price. We're still going to bring you an amazing deal. Now, should we bring you closer to Jewellery Maker territory? Because we are already at a competitive price. But today, with 3 figures for this incredible strand. With 3 figures. And we're not done there. Let me show you how many we have remaining. They are absolutely beautiful. They will really increase the value of whatever you make with the Tahitian pearl. They are really, really beautiful. They look amazing with like lavender jadeite. Yeah. They look, because they're
that
kind
strand
of like,
earlier.
Yeah, because they're kind of gunmetal, like you said. They've got metallic quality to them. They will go with everything.
Oh, totally.
They will go with absolutely everything. We've got 3 left. Are you ready? We'll give you your deal. It says 8 to 11. The east to west, we measured one at 15 mil a moment ago, so they're very big. I love the colours. Right, crazy price, got 2 left. Crazy price about to hit your screen. We have got 2 left. Are you ready?
What?
Irreplaceable they are.
Yeah.
Totally irreplaceable.
Wow.
Oh yeah, for Tahitian pearls like this. And, oh yeah. Yeah.
You not this. I would be going gold or platinum.
100%.
Clasp on it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's going to be amazing.
Put it this way, I bought one last year and it has a silver clasp and it valued considerably higher. Considerably higher.
Yeah, well,
like you can do silver, so you can do gold and precious metal, but it's not often where the gems and the stones are actually way higher value. It doesn't matter, you know. These are so spectacular, and you know, I would recommend make a piece. I mean, you don't necessarily need to put all of them into one piece. Some of these, if I show you, are blue. Like, look at that one. This is like a blue colour.
That's incredible, isn't it?
How good is that? I'm just going to show you the blue ones.
Wow.
Look at that one. That is stunning. That's my favourite. I love that. I mean, they're gorgeous. They're really, really gorgeous. We've got 1 opportunity for you left. Good luck. Next up, we've got your multicoloured strand.
I just love... Is that a ripple?
They look like it, don't they?
There's a couple of them that have got... Oh, look at that one. The colours in that.
They're massive as well.
Oh, my gosh.
They are massive as well.
That one. No, that one.
Look at that gorgeous, I mean...
Oh,
wow.
Look at that one there.
These, again, extremely rare, extremely beautiful. You know, if you walk into a high street today, you'll find white pearls. If you walk into a high street today, you will not find pink.
They're just amazing. Oh, look at those
purple, apricot. They're beautiful. And the luster, you know, this is in our studio lights. The luster is so much more dull in our studio. This is fine quality. And look at the size of them.
I know.
They're beautiful. What are you making with this? Are you using it for your stash? Are you doing a stranded necklace? Are you doing a bracelet?
I don't have a big pearl necklace.
Wow.
Don't really have anywhere to wear to go because it's not the sort.
Yeah, it is beautiful. It really, really is beautiful. If I show you this on, Alison, if I pass that to you.
Oh, go on then.
Oh yeah, they're just amazing. Look at the luster. That is
stunning.
seriously good luster, isn't it?
That is, oh, that one. Look at that. That's like a golden. That one. Oh, and that one. So if you wanted to, you could sort of go, well, actually, those two would make a stunning pair of earrings. Well, actually, you know, these two are going to make a great... If you want to maximise your investment, your return on investment, earrings and individuals are the way to go.
Yes.
They'll make you the most money.
Absolutely.
It's always true. If you break it down into its constituent parts and sell them all individually, you're going to get more. But if you sell this, I would again knot it because... And you know why knotting came in was to protect the pearls. So if anything happened, you're only ever going to lose one.
Yeah.
Which is the whole point of the knotting. So I would knot them. You could go for, you know, you could put something like a green, if you wanted to go a bit more contemporary, put something like a forest green through there. That would look amazing
that would
with
look
those,
so
because it would complement the colours. You could go black. You could keep it to a traditional
Tanzanite
white.
facets, maybe.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah. I just think that's just such a stunning.
Look at the
sit at
luster.
the bottom of your neck. I know. I'm just going to move it around just so that you can see that luster is. Oh gosh, look at that. Let me look at that. That is amazing. You know, this is a strand. This is a strand. You might think, I really love this. I love this, but I'm not sure what I'm buying it for. But the thing is, it's the sort of strand that you're going to have there. You're going to take it out. You're going to have a look at it and go, I really, really love this. And then the event's going to come along and you go, that's why I bought this. Because otherwise you're going to go away. And it's happened to me before. It's happened to me before and I'm gutted.
Yeah.
Because I've didn't quite know what I was going to do with it. So I thought, oh, well, I'll leave it for now. And then before you know it, you've got, oh, that's what that strand's perfect for.
Yeah.
Can't get it.
Yeah.
Can't get it. It's gone.
And
So,
this is, you know,
That's
every
just beautiful.
year it's getting more and more difficult for us to source our rare pearls. And
Yeah.
we know, you know, there's been a big
Love
shift in the
that.
way that people are doing the online streaming and
one.
selling.
that one.
I know, that purple. And this is the thing, you'll find these little moments within the strand that are just
He's so gorgeous.
standing. Imagine an ombre. You could do an ombre.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really beautiful. Right, we're going to start at a really
amazing.
low price. So these are premium, rare, beautiful, beautiful pearls. We'll start at a really low price. Wow, that is a good start price,
That's
Ross.
a start price.
That could be a finish price. I have brought to you
love
lavender
that
pearls and papayas next door at $7.99.
Yeah.
You know, at $7.99. $4.99 is low. Let's see you dialing in on that telephone. We've got loads and loads of you coming in to get these. You need to be on that phone line. This is absolutely amazing. This is your lavender, your pink, your purple, your apricot, your peach colours. Totally natural. Totally, totally, totally natural. Are you ready? We are going to do the most amazing, amazing deal for you. We're not done at 149. How?
Hang on, 149.
How are we not done at
When did
149?
we go to 149?
Just this second. You what now? You're joking.
This is a four-figure necklace.
We cannot do double figures.
This
I'm
is-
just trying to find, look.
Yeah.
Um,
Wow.
I mean, pair of earrings.
Yeah. But that's it. If you're doing individuals, that's where you're getting.
$6.99, $7.99.
Go down to your high street,
I can't believe we're going.
which I do every now and then. Very, very rarely. I hate going to the high street. Go down to your high street. I hate going to town. Go down to your high street. Have a look in your jeweller's window. Have a look. We've got a smaller town. We've got one jeweller who does have pearls, but very few. So you're not you're not going to see these, but even looking at their white pearls, there's very few, and they're, you know, you're paying double that for a pair of earrings.
I can't believe we're going to double figures. I don't think we've ever done 12. These are 9 to 12 mil natural purple and papaya
Yeah.
in and they're high luster. I'm trying to work out where the Double figures is coming in.
See, I reckon, well, I'll tell you where the double figures are coming in if you're lucky. That one,
Yeah.
on a head pin.
Yeah. On a
right,
peg bail.
On a
yeah.
bail, or on a peg bail, on a chain. Thank you very much, double figures, I'll take that.
Yeah.
I reckon that one you paid for your strand.
We haven't got the wrong sample, guys. We
Or
haven't
that
all
one.
of a sudden gone, like, there's nobody, if
Or
you
that
if you
gold
don't
one.
think
Wow.
that is absolutely amazing, we have
They're
got
amazing.
to be doing something wrong, because that is
Yeah.
unbelievably low. That is about a third of where we should be.
It is.
At JewelleryMaker.
There's no way that is a two
Figure.
digit, yeah,
Yeah,
two
it's
figure
double
strand.
figures. It's
no,
unbelievable value. Honestly, multi-buy, make earrings, make pendants. You could do all the papayas in a bracelet or something like that. You know, you could sell. Let's say you do
Love
a
it.
bracelet with all the papayas. that's £150 at least.
No, surely more.
Yeah, that's
More.
It's they're natural, completely natural.
Wow.
I think people don't believe $99.99. You get an authenticity certificate. Yeah.
I've said this to people before. When they buy from us, our prices are not indicative. We say this a lot.
Yeah.
Of value or worth. You need to do your market research,
Yeah.
because you might think, let's say, well, you reckon 150, did you say, for a pair of earrings, or 99?
For a pair of earrings of this
Yeah.
size, if
See, I've seen them for 300.
yeah, if you're talking about a jeweller's, £300. If you
Yeah.
wanted to buy them, £300. But if you make to sell,
Yeah, okay.
then because you're not, you know, unless
Okay.
you are a big branded, you know, we do have lots
Yeah,
of,
yeah.
you know, we've got Jan and we've got lots of.
So we're going to
pearl
sell them
designers.
to jewellers.
Yes. There you go.
All the customers. We're
Yeah.
going to sell them to jewellers. So we're going to say 99. Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's say we say 99 for that pair of earrings, and I've completely lost my train of thought now. What you don't want to do is cut them too low.
Yeah.
Because if you say that's 99 for the strand, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. There's 38 on this strand. That's 19 pairs of earrings.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1,900.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was easy maths. I can do that one in my head.
That's what I mean.
So-
you sell a pair of earrings for £99.
Yeah.
Covers the price of the strand.
But if you divided 99 by 38,
Yeah.
please, I'm not that good at maths. So each of those is £2.63. So,
Oh my gosh.
So for just over £5, you could make that pair of earrings. And you think, oh, well, that's too much. But please do not sell them for a tenner.
Mm-hmm.
Because people won't believe they're real. People won't believe that those earrings are real pearls.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's too cheap. You get the benefit of a huge corporate buying.
Power.
I mean, we're one of the biggest pearl buyers,
Those two.
aren't we?
Yeah, we are. No, we are. We can't say we are the largest pearl buyer because we haven't got the numbers
figures for other people.
For other people, but we buy more pearls than anyone else
Yeah.
in the UK. You know, we are a huge. We buy for 12 months at a time.
Yeah.
And we buy. Our budget for pearls is millions. You know, which I appreciate if you are at home and you won't have the same buying power, which is
Exactly.
why JewelleryMaker is so incredibly special. And I just think, you know, even as a bracelet, let's say you use that many of your pearls, that is not £100 bracelet, is it?
I think more than anything with our pearls, we get such good value.
Yeah.
Such good value that it is so difficult to then go out there and
Charge
how to
correct prices.
Because I've got a little spreadsheet which I work out how to pay stuff, which involves the unit costs.
Yeah.
So if I took those units costs, it skews your price so much.
Yeah, compared to somebody who's bought it from another trader. Francis says, I bought a couple of the slightly bigger ones of these. I paid $199 for each strand and they flew like hotcakes.
Yeah.
JewelleryMaker, you're beating your own prices. That's from our collector. That's from our collector saying, JewelleryMaker, you're beating your own prices. I think that is the best of the natural coloured pearls that we do. That I thought would be more like $299.
They're massive.
They're huge. I tell you what I'll do is I'll show you on my neckline. That's what I should have done. I'm looking at the screen going, how have we still got 6 left?
Yeah.
But then I realised I haven't shown you what they look like on. Now that is not a £100 necklace.
No,
it's
that's
not.
stunning. Look at that.
There's no way. There's no way.
That's a red carpet necklace. That's a royalty necklace.
That's the Golden Globes were last couple of nights ago.
That's a beautiful wedding necklace.
It's honestly, it is absolutely not the right price.
No.
That is amazing. I would multi-buy. At that price, I would multi-buy. And then I'd put some of the lavenders together. I'd put some of the peaches together, some of the creams together, personally. Or you might want to keep them as they are, in that random colour. Wow, they're gorgeous. Come on now.
So what's happened in the past is we've had people who've bought and taken them into jewellers. And the jewellers have offered to buy them at a massive markup.
Yeah.
That's where I'd multi-buy. Mm-hmm. If you can multi-buy,
you can sell one and keep one.
If you can get another one of those there, you get them, you take them in. I don't know whether I'm supposed to say this. Oh well. You get one at a time, they might shout at me. You get one, you take it in, or you get 2, you take one in, and then you can still sell it and make a profit. You've made a profit and you've got a free strand for yourself. So, but if you do that in the next 30 days, you can always send it back.
Yeah.
You're not going to. You're not going to.
And also, I don't know if you know this, there's a 4-way split pay. So it's $24.99 to get these pearls home today. I mean, if your budget, and this is the thing, right? This is why JewelleryMaker is amazing. If your budget is £25, you can afford these pearls.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And that's
That's ridiculous.
This is, and again, please do your research. This is not a $99.99 strand.
No.
It really, really, really isn't. That is absolutely breathtaking. To do this today for such a low price, I reckon we're about a third of where we should be. $199 maybe on a good day, but $99 is silly.
That's incredible.
It's sometimes I think we go too low, and that's on those occasions where I think that's too low.
But that's where we always pass on the savings. Mm-hmm. You know, and I know I'm saying to you, don't always pass it on because it hurts you. We get away with it because we're kind of the whole...
Yeah, because we sell in quantity. But
yeah,
when you're selling 1 or 2 pieces, you need to take it in your own.
Do your market research, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. And you can sell them for what they're worth rather than, you know, you're not selling in volume. You can sell them absolutely for what they're worth. Now, our Haematite project is about 20 minutes away.
Gosh,
we have got an amazing 12 o'clock project for you. We've got one of those strands, by the way, left, and I can see there's about 30 of you there.
Wow.
Now, the Haematite strand is coming up, and you are going to be able to do the most incredible jewellery with your Haematite flowers.
And everybody can make this jewellery.
Yeah, it's going to be brilliant. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. But before we get into it...
Love this.
We have got 60 centimetres of your pearls. These are hand-stitched, so you've got beady beads, and then your... I love the shape of pearl. Yeah. I think they're so good for making necklaces, or sort of sections of necklaces. Can you see I've got like a little section of pearls in this bracelet here? I like to do sections of this size of pearls in designs. I think they're really, really lovely. Mm-hmm. And we don't see them very often, do we? No. Not in real pearls.
No. It's a lovely little sort of rice bead shape. Yeah,
it is. It's lovely. And then you've got the beady beads. Now, you can make beady beads, but they take a lot of time. And like you said, Alison, time is your most expensive commodity. Yeah. If you can buy it for less than what it's going to cost you to make in the time it's going to cost you to make, then it's worth getting it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, it's all about balance. So I mean, I can rotary link. We've done in the past gemstone chains.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any for a while actually. We do gemstone chains. Why would I spend the time rotary linking when I can buy it in sterling silver cheaper than I could ever make it for, not taking into account the time.
The time, exactly.
And I'm quite quick at rotary linking.
Yeah, yeah. Well, beady beads take a little bit more time, don't they? But the deal that we're going to do for you today means you don't need to do that. And you can take them apart if you wanted to just use them as pearls, if that's not your style, or you only want to use
I've used the strands and I did separate it.
Yeah.
And I love it.
I do like it as a station. Do you know what I really think this would be nice as? The glasses cable.
Yeah.
I think it would be really nice as a glasses cable. You could do like part chain pipe pearls with stations maybe. I really like it. It's also very what I call casual pearls, because pearls can sometimes be quite formal, depending on how you make them and what you make with them. Whereas these, as long as you don't bash your microphone, you can just pop it on with just a really simple outfit.
Yeah.
And they're casual, you know, I could wear that to Tesco.
You see, that's where that's different to the Tahitians.
Yes.
You wouldn't pop that on with, well, you might do if you're, I don't know, someone really rich and famous, but you wouldn't like pop it on to nip to the supermarket or go to work in it.
Yeah.
Or even go out in an evening. I think this transfers them all.
I agree.
I think you can wear that in all those
circumstances. Yeah, I think they're amazing. I love them. Right, we've got a good quantity of this. We've got a good quantity of this, so we're going to go really low.
Oops.
Right. Let's bring to you our first price. How about under £100? Bargain, that is. Absolutely brilliant. Under £100, we're at $99.99.
I've pinched them. She's not running them back now. I've pinched them.
We're nowhere near your closing price. We're nowhere near.
Oh, how about a cuff bracelet? Look at that.
Shall we show you another price that you're not paying? Shall we show you another deal that we're going to beat? We've got a really good quantity of these. Under 30. I'm in at that price. I'm shopping at that price. You don't give them back. That's okay. You can. You can.
Put them back
Well,
on
the
board.
thing is, I'm wondering, I'm going to get up, KP, just so you know. Just so you know how serious of a deal that we're going to be doing. The next price you're about
These
to
are
see
lovely.
is not your closing price. The next price you see is not your closing price. You're getting over 60 centimetres of fresh, they're real pearls, right? With your beady bead stations, this is 26 inches. Let me show you. This is not your final closing price. This is not your final closing price. $19.99. Woohoo!
That's a multi-buy.
Dial in now. Get on that telephone line because we're still not done.
That's a multi-buy because I think there was 19, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 of the stations. Each one of those has got 12 pearls on it.
Wow.
So if you open those out,
there's even more pearls.
I reckon you've got, well, how far is 26 inches in metres?
26 inches in metres. We'll work that out for you.
Yeah. Because I reckon you've got well over a metre of pearls here.
Over half a metre.
Yeah, I know, but if you separate them, I reckon you've got over a metre of pearls. And this size pearl does not come around all the time.
No.
This is beautiful. I love this size of pearl.
It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. And we are, in 10 seconds, going down in price. And the next price that you see is still not your final closing price. Who's happy at $17.99? Now, I found a pearl necklace here.
Me, I'm happy.
Now, this is not a real pearl. It's stainless steel.
Stainless steel pearl?
Well, it's stainless steel with faux pearls.
Oh, right.
And it is £16.50. £16.50. It's waterproof. But it's stainless steel and faux pearls. We've got a full strand of, listen, you've got to get on the phone line now. If you're not on the phone line at this price, you're going to be in a huge queue. We're already looking at a minute and a half. We're not done at $17.99, and these are real pearls. We're trying to give you as much warning as we possibly can. In another minute, we're going lower.
$17.99 and you're going lower?
We're going to go lower. How amazing are the Haematites?
Oh, I know, the Haematites are gorgeous.
I love Haematite.
But look at the size. I mean, I know I put it in for colour.
Yeah.
But look at the size. They're perfect size combination with these. These will mix together so beautifully.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And we've had some high-end pearls. We've had some absolutely stunning pearls this morning, which are great. But I wouldn't take them on holiday.
No, you're right.
Whereas you can be, I want to say less precious.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't want to diminish these pearls because these are stunning. I love this size of pearl.
If you want to wear real pearls, and you want to wear them every day, and you want to not be worried about wearing real pearls, and you know and at this price, we're still going lower. We're still going. I mean, if your order's open, you can make them everyday wear. You can change them into bracelets. You can, and I love the sort of half pearl, half gemstone look.
How about a pair of earrings with the hematite with one of those at the end?
Really beautiful.
They'd look stunning, wouldn't they?
Really
These are beautiful. Or weave them around them like that.
Yeah.
So you sort of go in, and I'm trying to get rid of the rest of them. You know, they're sitting in a zigzag or a zigzag.
You could do like little bouquets and stuff, couldn't you? Yeah. Really, really beautiful. Today, £15.
15.
I mean, you can pay more for faux.
You can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Pair of earrings.
So good.
So take two of them. Take your section and your drop.
Yeah.
Twice. Pair of earrings. You are paying far more than $14.99.
100%. That's
far more.
Such good value. And this is,
price.
pearls for everybody.
Yeah.
It's pearls for every budget, pearls for every design flair, pearls for every jewellery making medium, pearls for any age. Pearls for any style, for any occasion. Wear them to the office, wear them to the opera. I mean, they're lovely. They're really nice.
A friend of mine's a teacher, and they have where she works. They have sort of things you're allowed to wear and things you're not allowed to wear.
Right.
And I don't mean they go, oh, they're pearls, but there is a perceived.
No, I know what you're trying to say.
Style with pearls. However, these aren't those pearls.
Yeah.
So you could make these. They say you can wear pearls. You can make these as contemporary as you like. You could make the 12 o'clock drop, that necklace, out of these pearls.
That would be so nice.
You could make that. That would look amazing out of these pearls.
I love them. I absolutely love them.
Stunning.
I think the thing is as well, it's one of those pieces. I mean, it's a necklace. It's ready to rock if you want to go straight on with it. But it's one of those ones that you'll get it, you'll make with it, and you'll think, I probably should have got another one of those. Debbie Davis was telling me in the week she got one of the red sunlights. She said, I got it home, made 2 pieces of jewellery. She's like, I've run out now, I need to get some more. It's one of those sort of pieces that you'll start making with it, and you'll think, I should have got another, really.
I've got certain strands that every time they come to wear, I buy.
Yeah. I have to say...
I've bought them, gone home and bought more.
Yeah, 'cause on the way home, you thought, no, I'm going to need more than that.
Yeah.
I have to say, we see a lot of our station, the beader beads, the pearl beader beads, in the Wall of Fame. Yeah. So we know that there's a lot of you that love to design with them.
Oh, they're fab. They're absolutely great. And unlike the I'm going to call them the Blackberry style ones. Yeah. These are a sort of an ovally.
Yeah, no, I say they're more like they remind me
flying saucer,
like a Merkaba almost.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's got more of a Merkaba sort of tetrahedron shape than a raspberry. Because
they're an oval, whatever shape you want to call that. That makes these that different shape. They're elongated, so they're not round, which gives them a difference, which is fabulous. Yeah. They really punctuate. I think, and I love those. I think they're great, and I love these. Yeah, but I would, because the long line that wouldn't work for me personally. I'm going to cut mine up. Yeah, I agree. And do you know what? At $14.99, you're going to be able to make a lot. If you got the £5 multi-strand earlier, oh gosh, yeah,
for £20, you can make loads of jewellery for that. You make loads of jewellery, couldn't you? Gemstones and pearls, brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads and loads of them. Okay, stay exactly where you are. You've got our project still to come, loads more still to get here at JewelleryMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back with you on Friday, which is also the start of the launch of our Northern Lights weekend. So as you can imagine, lots of sparkle, delights, gemstones. So just to give you a little sneaky peek, in the 9 o'clock hour, we've got Tiger's Eye with a difference. It's Aurora Tiger's Eye in 2 different colour tones. One bundle is Aurora Fuchsia and the other is Aurora Midnight, which is teamed up with a sterling silver focal bead, and you've got graduated sizes as well, so that gives you a lot of design scope. Now in the midday hour, I've got a bead weaving project lined up for you, which is totally beginner friendly. Now it's a bundle of different coloured glass beads. We've got several options for you. Now the glass beads have got a gorgeous coating, an Aurora coating, which makes the colours pop and different colours show in different lights as well. And we've also teamed that up with a beautiful star connector, which is filled with cubic zirconias. So I do hope you can join us for the launch of the Northern Lights weekend on Friday the 16th with Steph, Ross and the team. See you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. It is Tuesday and we have our Masterclass show. Now, normally, Alison, who is very, very, very brilliant at, we absolutely love having shows with Alison and the demos.
Normally,
the
not
last,
now.
No. The last few shows we've had to rush the demos.
We have had a bit.
And literally, it's like, have you ever seen those adverts? They do the terms and conditions at the end.
It's in your.
Yeah, and that's how they. So luckily, we've got a little bit of time today.
Excellent.
Now, I'm going to tell you what's coming up. In fact, I'm going to give you a little bit of a look at what we've got this weekend, because this weekend is our Northern Lights. So we are doing a very, very exciting showcase filled with gemstones that are colourful, that have light phenomena. I know.
They're
So,
faceted.
yeah. So on Friday, first of all, we have for the very first time here on Jewellery Maker, well, I'm going to pick them up. Blue amber. Do you see that? This is Baltic blue amber. I'm not sure if you've had the red. I have a feeling you may have had the red before. We have the purple. We have the green. We have your beautiful coloured amber coming up as part of the Northern Lights. We have 14 mil crackle quartz that are faceted. I mean, how fun are they?
They're amazing.
Amazing, right? We've got a huge auction on Friday for your crackle quartz.
Sorry, you've got to put that with the board.
Oh yeah, look.
Look at it. It's made for that board. Oh, there you go.
You go,
Look,
Alison.
I was looking at the colours going, what's that remind me of? It's the board.
Yeah,
It's the board on a strand.
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
How gorgeous is that? So that's coming up on
Yellows,
Friday.
Reds.
And I know you shouldn't have favourites, but
Blues.
core blimey, I hope we got some quantity of these, Roscoe.
Bang. The
These
quality of that is
are
amazing.
the best opal beads I've ever done. They're Ethiopian opal. They are the best quality. This is in our studio where these will look at their worst. Susie, is Susie still watching? We need to text her if not. Because she's been trying, how many times, Roscoe, does she say, have you got any more opals? She's been using a lot of opals for the designs. A lot of our guest designers. Yeah, they are. They're my Dave's favourite stone.
Are they?
Your Ethiopian, and these are jelly opal with fire that is out of this world. We have 100 strands on Saturday as the deal of the day.
Wow.
Which is very, very, very exciting. Very, very, very exciting. So that is still to come. But I wanted to give you a heads up on those because this weekend is going to be so good. We've got your Northern Lights. Oh, she's
Nothing to see here.
Alison's innocent face. I don't know what. Those teeny tiny crackle quartz. Oh, look.
Teeny tiny.
Look.
Teeny tiny. Oh, look.
I love that.
It's on my bucket list.
Is it?
You can see it in North Wales, but
Can you?
I've
Yeah, well,
never
this
seen
year,
it.
a few times in even our local town, you've been able to see it in the UK, haven't you? It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's been seen on the mountain where I live.
Really?
Yeah, like
Wow.
a mile away, and I missed it.
Oh, yeah, it's normally when I'm
Completely
asleep.
missed it.
But yeah,
That's
so we got.
stunning.
I'm really excited actually. I love everything about light and gemstones and colour play and colour, and it's going to be a really exciting weekend. So that is coming up. I want to give you a bit of a heads up whilst we get ready to bring to you your Haematite project. Now this is your flower power project where you will get the instructions to make this beautiful flower power necklace. You have the chance today to get these incredible bundle, blue, green, silver, gold, purples, we've got spacer beads, we've got nylon. Now we also have on Monday, I think it was, no I don't know what, it's Tuesday today, is it?
It is.
On Thursday, thank you.
Was that when we were on?
Or maybe it was Wednesday. One of the days recently.
Last week.
Last week sometime, we did some seed beads in our 9 o'clock. Do you remember, Roscoe? And they flew. They absolutely... No, it was Saturday. It was Michael Wolf.
Sometime very close, very, very recently.
So on Saturday, Michael Wolf was producing. We did some seed beads. And they absolutely flew. Normally, with your seed beads, they're part of a project, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you have to spend £40 or £50 in a project or a kit to get a seed bead tube or two. And we rarely do them as individuals. So stay tuned because we are going to do, as individual auctions, some of the most popular seed bead colours, which is really, really exciting. So do make sure you stay tuned for those. Should we put them onto pre-orders? Because then you can watch the demo and you can pre-order. some of the most amazing colours of your seed beads alongside your gorgeous hematite colours. They're absolutely beautiful. It's right, they're all on pre-orders for you, and the project's on pre-order as well. So start your project shopping.
Your engines.
Right, so we're going to start with the demo today.
We are. Oh, excellent.
Wonderful. We're not going to rush you today, Alison.
It's all right. It's a less intensive one.
demo. Oh, see, this the day that she needs the time. She's
No, it's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, hello. You will. Okay. So when you print it out. Oh, I do apologise. When you download your instructions, I have not taken off the extra pages because I leave mine set up for 40, 50.
projects.
Yeah. So don't print out all the 4 pages of no instructions.
Look at this typing. It's like
Blah, 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 blah. But if you don't have anything in the box goes.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I set it up. We've got a template, and then I set it up for me.
Don't worry.
I'm really sorry. Normally I delete those off.
That's okay.
Yeah. So
make
when
mistakes.
you go to print it, you only want 1, 2, 3, the 4 pages. Don't print off all 7 because you won't want that. So go to where it is and double check where you're printing it off. So you go to it. It's 21 steps.
Okay, cool.
It's 21 steps. That was last week's project.
Yeah.
It's a great beginner's project to give you a lovely statement look. I love this.
Yeah.
The flowers work perfectly with it.
Yeah.
Okay. But it's a really nice. It's sort of a very basic netted, basic. It's not really a netted technique. So we're going to make it. Now what I tend to do, and this is what I was saying before, when I had my I call them foam, I don't know what the proper thing is, fabric bead mats, and I kept knocking it because I laid the whole thing out
Wow.
beforehand, and then I just work around, because I do it when I do things like this. I do it when I do my right angle weaves. It means I can play with patterns, so I've played with different colours, so it's not very easy to see, but you've got golds running through here and the purple. So I lay it all out so that I know where it's at, and also it gives me a chance to work out how size-wise it's going to be. So this is a really good project. So you're going to start off by doing the top layer, and that will dictate how long it is. So you can have it so that it sits right at the base of your neck and then goes down, or you can have it like it is on the bust so that it drapes lower and then it elongates. So you can decide how you want that to go. If you're going to do it longer, you want to mix 2 colours in more so than I have, because I think I only had half a dozen of the purple ones left. So mix more gold in, or mix all 3 colours. I was so close, so tempted to doing an ombre, because I hadn't touched the dark blue. Let me borrow those.
An ombre would be like a waterfall.
Yeah. So I so nearly used those 3 colours.
Do you know what I would say as well? Just looking at your
cascaded it down.
board.
Yeah.
I would get this project in lieu of the weekend. I would get this project now, because we're going to have lots of things. Because it's got that metallic Northern Light finish. Yeah. The seed beads. I think, if you want to make along at the weekend, if you want to add bits to your project, because there'll be loads on them at the weekend that will work with this.
And they've got, especially the dark blue and sorry, I've trashed that now.
That's okay.
And the purple. If you look at the purple especially, it's kind of got this purple gold thing going on.
Yeah, very
so you've got that. You can see the back there. It's almost a coppery gold, and then you've got the purple. This one's almost got a silver tone going on. Yeah, this is blue and green. This is a mix. This one's again got that deeper sort of blue. Almost deeper blue, but also you're getting
I love hematite.
A coppery
it's one of my
thing
faves.
on it. It's lovely. The whole bundle is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to pop that back to you.
That's fine.
So I've used some, but not all of it. I've used not anywhere near all of it.
I like that as well. In the project, you get the gold and the silver hematite as well as the colours. Because sometimes when it's all colours, it's nice actually to have the gold and the silver colours.
Yeah. We don't need that many out. Okay, so I start off by laying it out. So, and this gave me, again, it was a design thing. So I started off with a layer of, as it happened, it was the purple. Then I was going to do something else. And then I changed my mind how I'm going to do it. So I'm going to do it with the green, the blue, green, and the silver. So that's going to be my base layer. I'm not going to do the whole all the way round, but you could on here. This is where you get the joy of doing it. I then wanted to go, so these are going to be the start of your cascade, but you need to go round the back. Now, if you cascade round the back, what will happen is over your shoulders it sort of drops one way or the other and it doesn't look brilliant.
Yeah.
So I tend not to do that. So I'm keeping it lower going round, and then we're going to start, and I'm going to need to get more out. Come here. There we go. May have to add in another colour. So I then started, so I'm going to start there and then I'm going to add 1. So then I'm going to add 2. Now if you look at the main piece, after that first one, they've all got 2 underneath. So you're putting them every other. Because these are drilled crossways, you can't drop directly below them because there's nothing to attach to. Mm-hmm. So you've got to go between them, or you've got to fetch something round below, which looks, to my mind, not very good. So I've gone in the gaps. So your top layer, unusually for me, is an even number. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we're dropping down. So then we're going to go that one, and then you can decide how far your drops are going. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I've missed 4. Duh. There you go. And you build it up like this. So I've built it up. I've gone to 8, but I've gone 6 and then had an extra drop in the middle because I think that looks, and I'm not going to have enough of that colour. Let's add in the blue. And this is the other thing. When you've got a finite number of different colours, because I was going to do it all with the purple initially, and I was like, no, I haven't got enough of the purple.
Yeah, you can mix
if I
the
didn't.
colours.
So I'm going to mix them in. So I'm just going to change these.
This is
to
good,
the
Alison,
blue.
seeing your little brain
1,
here
2,
about
3,
how you
4.
design.
So that's gone 4, 5, and then we went up to, we're going to go to 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the longest one of all is 7. So I'm going to pop you up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I said I did it as 8. So that one there, let's move you up a bit. There you go. So that's your 8. So that is half your necklace. So, and you can see even with the multicolours, and it would work actually with all of those colours in. But these 3 particular, I think, work really well together.
I agree.
I think they work stunningly together. So I would perhaps keep all of the blue at the top and then start a cascading round through the blue, through the green. And you'll see that each of them below the silver flower, the contrast, apart from the middle one, pretty sure that's right, has 2 below. Doesn't matter, but it just gives you this graduation of the silver dropping down. I know it looks like it's going back up there. That's because they're all scrunched up. If I scrunch the rest up, that's a technical term, by the way, scrunching them up. There you go. So that gives you the idea of where it's going. So that's how I think about designing them.
Yeah, I love that. It's great to see that.
Yeah. So I'm
Good
going to start off. What I did was I cut 2 centimetre long strips of French wire. Well, actually, it was homemade French wire, which is basically a fine wire coiled, as fine as you can. And that creates the little loop at the end. So instead of using, and it was actually a customer who gave me that idea. I've never thought of it before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was years ago. And a customer said, oh, I do this because I was forever, I hate doing a bead loop, a loop made of seed beads, because what happens is, your jump ring or whatever gets between the seed beads and then it's rubbing against your thread.
I see.
Which is a weak point.
Yeah.
Whereas if you put it, you actually put this into the French wire.
Yeah.
Then it actually prevents it rubbing.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put a stopper bead on for now, which you can, if you're not sure of how big you want it to be, pop your stopper bead on. It gives you the chance to carry on.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Right.
I'd worked out how much mine was. Go on.
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the graphics in. We're gonna put the
Brill.
details for the project in, so that you can start checking this out. You can see there's a lot in the project. You're getting sort of 6 or 7 strands. They are fabulous. Excuse me, they really are fantastic.
So you're getting your 5 colours, which is, I think, of your Haematite. Then you're getting 3 different colours of your spacer beads in the silver, gold and rose gold.
Which is really, I mean,
Amazing.
to get both the spacer beads and all of the hematites and the threading material, it's a really comprehensive project. You get a lot, like you can make some really lovely jewellery straight off the bat.
So do you then get the thread, or is that separate?
I think you get the thread and the tassel.
Wow.
Yeah?
So I didn't use the tassel in the make, but I would use the tassel with the gold. If you put that tassel with those gold ones,
Yeah,
look at that, that's stunning.
yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Sorry.
Yeah. If I do it like that, and then you can do
Sorry.
it. See. Yeah, lovely with the tassel. But what I really like is you're getting, because some people might use, you know, some people will get straight into a project like you're demoing, Alison. But these are actually really great to save as like spacers as well, or like points of interest on a piece of jewellery. Or you know, we did this bracelet earlier. You could put a hematite on the end.
Yeah, or in the middle.
Does
Or
that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Like you'll be able to use these in so many different ways.
the pearl station necklace.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Swap out
with
the
pearls.
stations and put the flowers in, and then have a bracelet, have a stretchy bracelet with the pearl stations and the hematite flowers in. So sort of like swap them over and reverse them. They're great. Whether you put gaps in them, like I've done, so I've made them a little mini stations in the necklace. And then in one of the bracelets down there, I've done them so there's only one seed bead between them.
Yeah.
So they work
So even if
either
you're
way.
just wanting to get more spacer beads into your project, into your kit, I think a lot of people will make Alison's demo and then have loads of brilliant things for their kit left over. Loads of you coming in already. I think hematite is also super popular at JewelleryMaker. Yeah, we've done bundles before in different shapes and colours and hearts and bigger sizes, smaller sizes. Sometimes the hematite is quite a lot bigger than this, whereas I quite like this sort of smaller size.
But do you know what also hematite gives you? It gives you that little bit of weight. So if you're doing something, a lightweight project. So with these, if you didn't have something weighting down the end. And when I say weight, I'm not taking, like going,
No, it's just slightly heavier.
But it just holds it down. It gives you, it means that those will hold position rather than
be flinging around everywhere.
Yeah, go all over the place.
No, you're right. If that was in amber, it would be waving at people.
It would be great with amber.
But you can put it with amber.
It would go great with your amber tomorrow. Tomorrow? Friday.
Right then.
Right.
We're at $99.99, still not at your price. So Alison has loaded the thread. Get your stopper bead in.
Yeah. So with these beads, they go from the end of a petal
to the middle of a
petal. What I would say, for a consistent look, you always want to be going the same way.
Okay, good tip.
So always either go through the end of the petal or through the between the 2 petals. It will mess with the spacing if you don't. It's not wrong. It will just give you a slightly different feel. Okay. So you want 1 bead, and then we're going to go 8 seed beads.
Yeah.
And this is going to form your top line. 3, 4, 5. And I have got some very small needles here. Don't know where I've got these from. 6, 7, 8. I think I've had these for years. And I suddenly find them. So I'm going to pick up the next one. And I love this colourways where you've got the blue or the and the green in the project, because they work so well together. So I'm going to you do these for all of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I think I've told you in there how many to do. Well, basically you're going to keep going until you've got enough for the length you want.
Yeah.
So it's going to depend on how long your project is. Everyone's going to be slightly different. So you can see I'm leaving the other pieces in place. I'm going to fetch these so that I'm not always going over it and knocking it, because that's my trick. 1, 2. I'll go to this one and then we'll get 3, 4, 5. Ping. I would be good at, what's it called? Where you flick the little flat things. You know where you know?
Tiddlywinks.
Tiddlywinks. Seed bead tiddlywinks.
Seed bead tiddlywinks. So it's like a game where you have to like flick and then it jumps and like onto a scoreboard.
Yep.
A little bit like that, yeah.
Tiddlywinks. There we go. There's it. There. So you keep going till you've got this whole chain. Okay. I'm gonna put one more on.
Mm-hmm.
And then what I tend to do is work my way back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, can't say 7 anymore normally. Because of Len Goodman.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he always used to say 7.
7. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Monica.
From Friends.
Oh.
But if people will know the reference.
Okay. Right, so at this point I would put another seed bead on, go through my French wire again, so I'm going to create the loop on the other side and then come back down. If you go through your French wire, I tend to go through it twice, so go through your French wire, then go through your French wire again before you pull it, so it looks a bit weird. And then when you pull your French wire, pull it around those plier, so you get a curve. If you don't, it will sort of bend in the middle.
Right.
So you want to always pull it round a curve.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to pretend I'm going to make a seed bead loop. If you don't want to have metal in this, then by all means make a seed bead loop.
Okay.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could make a... See, you've got a little loop.
Ah,
but regardless of where, you're always going to get that little bit of gap.
Yeah.
But what you could do is create your own toggle clasp with seed beads if you wanted no metallics.
Oh, that's a good idea. I hadn't thought about that.
So you can make your own... Well, next time I have some on, I'll show you how to do a toggle clasp.
Cool.
Okay, so we're now going to start these bits. So we've got some spacers. I want 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes it's trial and error. I mean, I've done these so much, I've got a good estimate as to how many I want. So I'm going to come down there and go back up to there. We're now going to start the drops. Now, around the sides and the back, we're only having 1. So we're going to pick up our flower. And because these are the edge and round the back, we only want the 1 flower. We're going to pick up our spacer bead. We could have done it without the spacer. I just think it gives it a nice punctuation. And then a seed bead. Slide it down. So this is the bottom of every single row. Whether it's whatever colour it is, this is going to be the bottom. We're going to ignore that seed bead because that is the way we're going to hold this in place. And then we're going to go back up through this spacer and through the flower. Okay, so that's now fixed. If you see how that's coming that side, right, you want to try and come through. So as you're coming up, hold it so you're coming out this way. Yeah. It keeps your thread aligned. So instead of crossing, they're parallel. Yeah. It helps it sit properly. It's not the end of the world, but it does help it sit properly because that's constantly trying to go over there now. So I'm then going to pick up my next 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The board is amazing.
Are you so? I bet everyone's so excited.
I know. I can't wait to get mine. I can't wait to get mine. So I'm going to pick this up because, likewise, I want all of these to drop down. So I'm going to go below the seed beads and come out below them. So I can put it back down so you can see. Can you see how I'm sewing below that top line? Because that will keep the thread in position and mean that will now sit dropwise and beautifully. Okay, so you do that you want 5 of those between the stops. And I thought I'd miscalculated when I got to the other end. And I was like, oh no, I've got 6 of these to go, forgetting that I'm actually supposed to be counting the gaps. So once you've done your 5 of those, we're then going to start the bigger drops. So we're still going to, all of them start at the top the same. So they'll always have 5. Oops. Then I'm going to pick up my bead. So whatever, you can lay out whatever colours you like. You know, the important thing is the number of flower beads, not the colour. So if you want to do your own colour scheme, lay it out like that. And if I've got a gold or I've got a purple, just put whichever colour you want, whether you want to do them so they ombre cascading down, whether you want to do it ombre, so the middle ones are blue and then you're going over to the greens, which would also look nice, whichever way you do it. So I've done that. Now, if I did 5 each, it would mean these would then be bigger drops.
Yes.
So if you pick up 4 now, it's roughly the same distance as that is. So because the 5s are on the diagonal, you see, you've got that is more or less the same distance. So it fits in, it keeps that distance. So when you, because you don't look at the beads, you look at the flowers, and the flowers want to be all sort of more or less the same. So we're then going to pick up the flower. So that's our first 2. So that's our 2. We're going to pick up the spacer, the seed bead, slide it down, pop it back up. Now you're going to go all the way back up through to the top flower, whatever colour your top flower happens to be. And see how I've twisted that to come out? So I'm sort of putting it at an angle to make sure that thread comes out the right side. When you do that, if you try and pull, that's kind of locked in position. I don't want that gap. Take hold of your little seed bead and then pull, and it pulls that in to where you want it to be.
Okay, yeah.
So you can pull till the cows come home. What you're going to do is stress your thread and end up snapping it. If you hold that seed bead in place and then pull, it kind of frees it because it gets locked up. So another 5. These types, they look impressive. They are impressive. They look impressive. They are impressive. They're not as complicated as you think they are to make.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to pop back into there. Here we go. So we've now got, and you see how they're automatically hanging down the same way?
Oh, it looks so sweet.
So we're going to carry on. I'm going to do another one here. Do you want to do something?
Yeah,
with...
let's get our price moving, shall we? So who's happy at £100? That's £10, £20 a strand. And you've got your spacer beads, which I'm going to just tip a few of these out so you can see. They are base metal, but they look, you wouldn't know. They're really, really good quality, right? Really, really, really good quality. Aren't they lovely? And they're 3mm round, so they're going to work with so many projects.
Perfect.
They come in, so you get loads of them in the kit. Look, huge. And you get all colours. So you get silver, the gold, and the rose as well. And you get your sparkly nylon, which would work really well with kumihimo.
Yeah.
And your
macrame, knotting. You can play, doing these with that thread would look fab with the flowers.
Yes, they would, yeah.
You could play with so much with it.
It's very Northern Lights. I think it worked really nice with the weekend products, yeah.
It would be nice kumihimoed on its own.
Yeah, right. Really good price at £100, but not your price. Today, you're going to get the whole bundle. So that's 5 strands of your hematite, the purple, the blue, the green, the silver, the gold, your sparkly nylon, and your packs of spacer beads. Are you ready? £50. How good is that? That is £10 a strand, then £10 for your spacers and your nylon and your tassel and your instructions. Absolutely brilliant.
You've got 5 strands.
Oh yeah. So it's £10 a strand and everything for free.
Yeah.
£10 a strand and everything else for free. How good is that? Right, the best part about it is we have 150 quantity of these. There's a lot. Would you like even better than £10 a strand and everything else for free?
Yes, please.
Get on the telephone line now. Don't forget, you can pick your seed bead colours because they are still to come and they're going to be really busy auctions, guys. When we did this on Saturday, we had hundreds of you on the phone line. So today, let's go as low as we possibly can for your Haematite Flower Power project with downloadable instructions from Alison. Have a look at this. Woo! $39.99. Absolutely brilliant. That is so good, isn't it? What amazing value for money.
Brilliant price.
£7.50 per strand. Everything else for free.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant.
Wow. That is cracking.
Are you really? Right. Guys, are you thinking about it? Are you on the fence? Are you thinking, a little bit more, Roscoe? If you can do me a little bit more, I'm in. I'm excited for my beading board. I'm excited for my seed bead stock up. Go on, give a little bit more, Roscoe, and I'll be in. Go on then, let's go lower. Right, cool. Now, they're 38 centimetre strands. I honestly think, I mean, the silver and the gold one, if we did those, Roscoe, at £10 a strand, they'd be biting our hands off, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Biting our hands off. So you're getting 3, 4, 5 strands. And all the spacers. Hang on, I got one strand there twice. Right. I thought there's a 6th strand here. No, I was just holding the end of one.
They're just long strands.
They're just long strands, yeah. And when you feel the weight of this and you see how much there is, I'll show you one pack of the space beads so you can see how many there are. You're going to get that with the silver, with the gold, and with the rose. Today, bargain town, under £30.
Wow.
You might as well grab that. Honestly, that is going to last you. Because you've got loads left over, haven't you?
Oh gosh, yeah.
And you've done a really heavy, you know, gem heavy design.
So I've got all those from the other, hang on.
You could do charms with these, little daisy bracelets. Oh, a little bracelet version of what Alison's making here.
Yeah.
Super cute.
So this is all leftovers.
Wow, it's a lot, isn't it?
And I only used, I used a fraction of the gold spacers. Don't know where I put that bag. There. So I've got all those gold spacers left, and I hadn't used any of the silver or rose gold.
Wow.
I hadn't used any of the cord, and I didn't use the tassel.
Right, you need to be checking out.
So you get loads left over.
You need to be checking out. That is absolutely brilliant. £30 today. I mean, that is incredible value for what a project. You get instructions as well. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's instructions, it's tassel, nylon cord, 3 packs of spacer beads, and they've got like a finish to them. If I show you to the camera, in fact, where do I bead?
Some of them have you've got a mix. Some of them are smooth. Some of them are like
kind of
diamond
polished.
Yeah.
I love those. That's a lot for £30, isn't it? And if we've really pushed the price on this, guys, by the way. $39.99 was our floor price. So Roscoe's really, really pushed the price on that to get those home for you today. If you've already ordered today, you've covered your shipping. There is about a 2-minute queue. Have you seen the queue? Wow. Goodness me.
There's been a queue for everything today,
There has been a queue for everything. I will say, if there's any of the seed beads you like the look of, you don't want to be in the queue again, grab them now, because the prices are going to be brilliant. Right, Alison, so carry on. What were you saying?
Well, to be fair,
Sorry,
am I in your way there, Steph? I'll just be over here.
What are you doing, Alison? Oh no, did I actually put something off? I'm sorry.
You know when you go to the arcade and you put the pennies in?
Oh yeah.
And they go down and then slide it off. It's like sitting next to that.
Do you know, I'll tell you a fact. I've been on Tipping Point. Yeah. I did, yeah. Anyway.
Did you win?
I did, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I really want to go on the 1% Club. Or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I'd love that. Did she win 100 on the 1% Club? Huh? Oh, no, I'll have to have a look back. No. You still didn't get it. Ross said even once said explain the
No, I
1%
really need to
question.
know what that question is.
Yeah, we'll have to have a look now. See if you can find the question, Roscoe, and See if there's if any of us can get
Gotta
it.
know that.
If I can't imagine I'll get it, but I'm like, I get down to the 5%, I'm like, oh my gosh, and I can never get the 1%. I can never get it.
So
Anyway,
you can see where you're going with this, yeah? So you're going to go up and up and up and up. You can add on as many of these drops as you want, or you can say that's going to be the biggest, then we'll go down to 3 and then down to 2, and the rest of it is just going to be those. So you can actually make this really quite quickly. I think I've put 3 hours on it. You can do it to the full one, like I say. The big one in the middle is 8, but you've got a 6 and a 6 either side. I do think if you're going to do it, that's quite sweet.
yeah,
having
you can
the
do little
extra,
sections, couldn't you?
having the little extra makes it stand out a little bit more. So that's it. So then once you've got the most, then you literally just reverse it. So I'm going 3, so I make it down. Then I'm going 2, then whatever, I've gone 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then the rest of your ones going round the back. Then because you've already done your loops each side, that's fine. You just need to put your jump ring in with your clasp on, and that's it. You're literally good to go. If I turn this around, I've done a little mini extender chain on there.
Oh, lovely.
But so you've got your little French wire bit there, make a loop, and then you just add in your clasp. And this is, again, depending on what you're making and if you've got a specific size, I tend to put a jump ring in. It's an extra step, however, it gives you flexibility. Because if that was seed beaded in directly, the clasp was put on directly, then you're stuffed.
You haven't got any chance to change it.
None at all.
And I think even like little daisy versions, those green seed beads are so pretty.
These are lovely.
They're
I love
really,
these colourways.
I think they're really, really lovely. You're loving it. We still have a queue. So just stay where you are on the phone line. We will get to your course. Don't you worry about that. We will take care of you. If you've got any ideas, let us know. If there's anything you'd like to see, then we'd love to answer any questions. Have a little look at this. All right, you got the 1% question, have you?
Oh, right, okay.
Everybody, are you ready for the 1% question?
Yeah, okay.
Message us in if you can get the answer. Okay. What is the lowest number that replaces the question mark in this sentence? It is, what is the lowest number? Oh, hang on.
Oh. It's not masked, it's a logic sequence. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's me stumped.
13. Oh no. Oh no, because it's 7.
Oh.
15. My logic is
7. Yeah.
2 plus 1 is 3 letters. 2 plus 2 is 4 letters. 3 plus 2 is 5 letters. 3 plus 3 is 6 letters. No, 3 plus 2 is 5 letters, which 3 has 5 letters in it. 3 plus 3 is 11. Oh, the answer's 3. No, so 3 plus 2, 3 letters plus 2 letters, and the word 3 has 5 letters in it. Do you see what I'm saying?
And 3 plus 3 is 6, not 11.
No, because 3 plus 3 letters plus 3 letters has 6 letters in it, and 11 has 6 letters in it. So you see what I'm saying? So 3 plus 2 means 5. So the lowest number would be 3. So the logic is right, but it's not 13. Is it 15? Yeah, 15. Is that the 1% question? I'd have got there, I reckon, if I'd have counted out. Yeah. Nearly. Can you see it? You couldn't understand it before? Yeah. So 1 is the lowest number that you can have. It has 3 letters in it. 4 is the lowest number you can have with 4 letters in it. What's the clue? Ah. Exactly. That's where yeah. Anyone get that?
No. And I'm normally quite good at things like that.
Do I try a 50% question, see if we can get messages in?
50.
We watched that show, my daughter got the answer right. Leslie, that is so cool. Because I do it with my little boy who's 9 and he's brilliant at it. And Dave doesn't work for Dave. Dave goes, no, I can't do it. And I'm like, you can, he panic answers.
But not everyone has that kind of brain.
Yeah.
John doesn't do logic puzzles I do.
Dave's history, like his memory is amazing. Yeah. But some people's brain.
Oh, that's interesting. So John's the same.
Yeah.
He's got incredible memory, but the
I'm
logic
quite chuffed
questions.
that I managed to get the logic on that one, Roscoe.
So
yeah, Dave always gets annoyed because I'm like, right, you do this, and he's like, I don't know what you mean, and I'm like, it's like this. Right, is this a 1% question? Next one. Right, another question then. This is the one that Ross managed to work out. Let's see if I can get this one on or not. See, I probably won't get this one now. Right, you ready at home? Message us in if you get the question. Go on then. Okay. Well, I need a bit of time, but I can get it.
Okay, you do that. I'll show them how to add thread.
Okay. It's 8, 5, 1, 4. 100,000 pounds. You're going to do 100,000 pounds then. So the reason is H is the 8th letter of the alphabet.
Right.
E is the 5th letter of the alphabet.
Okay, yeah.
I is the 9th. And also, because you've already got the code, because you've already got H at the beginning, haven't you? You've already got an E, so yeah. Well done. If you managed to get it, let us know. Yeah, some of you just get it and some of you just don't. Right, Alison, sorry.
Okay, no, it's
we're
okay.
1% club in and we're not.
That's okay. So, when you need to add in thread, because you will need to add in thread.
Okay.
I work on a double wingspan. That's my length of thread, which is about somewhere between 1.5 metres to 2 metres. It's not 2 metres, but so I kind of go whoosh, that much, which really annoys John if we're in the car. Smack, and he's driving. He's driving.
You're making the car as well.
I can't do this, but I can do with wire.
Yeah.
So I'll pull off wire like that. He's like, get off. There was one year we were going down to his dad's at Christmas. And I'm like, can you just hang on round by the front of this lorry because it was dark?
Yeah.
I just need to see something. Anyway, I've since got a little light thing that helps me. Right, so to change your thread, so I've got my end of my thread here, and I've put a new thread in. I would have it on a stopper bead.
Right.
Okay. Tie your knot. So I just tie a double overhand knot. There are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of doing it. Just a reef knot or a double knot. There you go. And then wherever you're going to go, so I would then move on to the next bit I'm going to do, which I've done this from the wrong direction, but never mind. So I'd come through to here. I can now get rid of that and trim off this one because that's now secure. I would then take this end as well, thread this through. Come here. Don't make it as difficult to take a needle off as it is to add a needle on.
She's telling it off now.
Yeah, sorry, I always talk to my needles. I talk to it.
That's all right. I talk to myself a lot.
Okay. I talk to dogs and inanimate objects, you know.
Do you have a dog voice or just
no.
talk to them in a normal voice? I bet you just talk to them like...
My dogs have their own voices. Right. So I had a Labrador, and my Labrador was too tall, too long, and too thin.
Do you do the voice back to yourself?
Oh, yeah. When I used to... Mez his personality was Donkey from Shrek. Right.
So you talk back to you.
I could hear what's his name's voice in my head.
That is so funny.
Whenever he spoke, it was Eddie Murphy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And I could always hear Eddie Murphy in my head.
That is so funny.
Whatever words I put in his... So he would go, because he was like, yeah, pick me, I'm your friend, I love you. And I used to do agility.
Oh, that is so
I used to do agility, and he'd get a toy at the end of it.
Yeah.
And he'd grab the toy and he'd run around wherever we were training and be like, I'm a stud, look at me, I'm a stud.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's brilliant. Anyway, so I've threaded the end one and I'm going to go straight through the same bead because I'll never cut it on a knot. And then if you pull, if you notice that that knot has now been pulled into there, you can now, whoops, there you go. So there you go. So now you've got your new thread and you can carry on. And that basically is your whole project. Where are we going? That way. So you've now got your whole project that you can carry on making.
Brilliant.
And off you go.
That's a good tip as well, to add more thread, because a lot of us need to do that.
You will have to add more thread several times. On a normal seed beading, so if it's anything like a peyote, a brick stitch, a square stitch, most other stitched things, you can weave your thread backwards and forwards through it. This hasn't got anywhere you can really do that, so you've got to tie it off. So you put both in the same direction, tie a knot in them, and then keep going so that knot will pull into a bead and will become invisible.
Brilliant.
So that's how you do that drop necklace, and I hope you have fabulous. Like you say, the top line of it, or you could even sort of do just the ones and the top line. There we go. If we just did that, you could make a lovely little bracelet. You could make an anklet with it. All sorts. You could make a headdress with it. So it'd break down.
When you were making it, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about, sometimes people do for like festivals.
And you've got the drop going down the back would look amazing.
Cute. Really, really cute. Well, thank you so much, Alison. That was really, really good. I'm so glad we didn't have to rush you today. I do want to bring to you, we've got some seed beads. Are those the beads that we've got coming up?
Those are the beads
that we've got coming up.
I had, so I presume they're the ones coming up.
I think these are the beads that we've got coming up. Okay, well, I wanted to show you the board because the circle has sold out. We only have the rectangle available. We had 200 of the circles, they've gone. We had 300 of the rectangles, which we still have a little bit of stock. We looked elsewhere and we could only see them at £68 or something, 60. Yeah. So today we're really low at £24.99. We've only got a few of these left. What I'll do is I'll keep this board out because we're going to show you some seed beads. Are these the seed beads that we're doing, Roscoe? Right. I tell you what, let me just show you the 5 of them. Aurora Borealis weekend?
Yeah, fabulous.
I think so. Shall we start with the green that Alison's been working with?
The green is amazing, isn't it?
I'm going to tip them out. Just a couple. I love those.
She wants to stick some more out.
I want to use the rectangle board, you see.
I tell you what, let me put that out of the way.
Shall we swap? There we go, look. So there's your gorgeous green. So this is...
by the green, yeah.
11Os.
These are 11s. And this is, it's a transparent, it's silver lined, sorry.
Yeah.
So you've got this, that's why you get this kind of shimmer coming through. And
really
it's a
nice.
Beautiful, beautiful green.
Really nice. It's an emerald green, isn't it?
It is quite an emeraldy green.
Yeah, it's really nice. I really like it. Okay, so these are normally about £8, are they, Roscoe?
Bear in mind, these are Mayukis.
Ah, they're Mayukis as well. So they're really, really good quality. You can get the needle through them lots of times.
Yeah.
$7.99, amazing price. Now, we don't often do the seed beads as separate auctions to our projects. Normally, you'll get this as a part of your project. Yeah. Today, go on then, surprise us. Let's do a good price. $7.99 is the going rate. Would you like it for half that?
Yes, please.
2 for 1, so to speak. $3.99. Amazing. Fabulous. Absolutely amazing, and I love the colour. It looks, you've done it in the other one, haven't you?
That's where I was saying you could just do the top bit. That's effectively what this is, although I've made it slightly smaller, so that's 5 between. Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. The last couple of chances on the rectangle bead mat as well. I love seed beads. I learnt chenille.
Oh, have you learnt chenille stitch?
I learnt chenille
Round
stitch.
or flat?
Round?
Like a rope.
Like a rope, yeah. And I loved it. I couldn't stop doing it. Absolutely brilliant.
Sorry? Wait till you do a Cellini spiral.
Oh, is that the best one?
I love it.
Cellini spiral.
It takes a while, but it's so impressive.
Ah. Loads of you coming in to check out. These are your light green seed beads. Absolutely brilliant. And we've got
Pour out your colour.
Sorry?
Pour out your next colour.
My next colour. I'm thinking...
Sorry, Ross.
That's okay.
Sorry. I'm like, I've cleared that one up next.
No, that's okay. We can.
Sorry.
I'm going to put a few of them out together actually, so you can see. Because often with your seed beading, you'll mix colours, won't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You use them to make patterns.
I love this sort of peacock oil and watercolour. That's amazing.
No.
Yeah, you use the purple in your project.
Yeah.
Look at that colour.
Yeah, so that one's got the purple in.
Mystic.
That's definitely a rainbow unicorn colour.
Yeah, I love that.
Or a fairy wing. I make seed bead fairies.
Oh yeah.
That would make a fantastic wing colour.
And the blue.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to match your price. What with the purple?
So that's a blue lined.
Wow. Right.
So this one.
Oh, that one's
that
gone,
one.
is it? The AB coated one.
Yeah.
The AB coated one is $3.99. Ross, that's so good. That is such a low price. Right, if you want, it's called Smoky Amethyst, AB coated. I think that is so nice, that colour.
These out your way.
Beautiful. It's like a greige.
Yeah,
It's got that smoky amethyst colour. It's kind of like a neutral.
The smoky amethyst is so popular, and it works with so many different colours. And then you've got that. Then you've got the AB coating on top of it, which is incredible.
Giving it that oil and water effect. I don't think you can quite see on the against how it looks in real life just how vibrant that AB coating is. It's really, really nice. Really, really nice. It's kind of like a pearlescence.
Yeah. It's like a pearlescence or a opal. Type
of light, like an Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
It's going to be so good for your Aurora Borealis projects at the weekend. We've got 11 O's for you in your Smoky Amethyst AB coated. Are these Maoki?
They are Maokis.
Brilliant. Oh. So it should be $7.99. They're $3.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Can I just have a quick look at the call screen? Lovely, Roscoe, please. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, loving these.
Colour.
Very well. I mean, for £4.
Well, you can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong because because it's got that mixture of colours. They'll go with the others. They'll go with the greens. They'll go with the turquoise colour. They'll go with the blue. They go really, really well. I love it. The smoky amethyst is such a lovely colour to
And we're
work
just
with.
about to hit February, so there might be people working with amethyst.
Yeah.
And actually doing the amethyst with the smoky amethyst together.
Oh, would look
really
amazing.
Good.
I mean, you get the purple ones from over there.
Oh yeah. Wow. That looks so impressive
Doesn't that
together.
look amazing?
Really amazing.
You learn, so you can use these literally just a strand. You can do a whole necklace. If you multi-strand these in layers and have lots and lots and lots of layers, you can get the most amazing necklace to go together. Or you can use them within this, or you can, so if you did a little peyote shank, and then you could put one of these on top and make yourself a little ring. That would look amazing.
It would look amazing. It would look really amazing.
So
we're at
fabulous.
$3.99. Remember, this weekend we have your, oh, look.
Yeah.
This is on Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
I'm
colours in
obsessed
this
with that
are
opal.
insane.
Obsessed with
Look
that
at them.
opal. No, it's opal. Yeah.
The colours are amazing, aren't they?
I know, and the sun.
at the
I know.
blues.
This is the best I've seen. No, it's opal. It's amazing. That's on Saturday deal of the day, but it looks amazing with those particular colour seed beads if you use them as spacers. I know you can't quite get the quality. Look, they are the largest, cleanest opals I've seen on JewelleryMaker. They're really impressive, aren't they? That's on Saturday, 10 a.m. I know. They're incredible. Absolutely incredible. Lots and lots of you coming in at $3.99 They're fabulous, aren't they? And like I say, you can mix and match them with your other seed beads, which is perfect.
When you put them en masse like that, they're much darker. So if you make a rope with them, then they're going to be darker. If you got the project, not last week, I think it was the one before, I did a rope.
Oh yeah.
And that's going to look amazing with that.
Yeah, beautiful, really, really beautiful. So keep on coming in, grab your smoky amethyst. We're going to do the turquoise next, which is gorgeous.
One of my favourite colours.
This, I've never seen these before.
Oh, this, I
and they're
use
like
this
matte
so
effects,
much.
aren't they?
Yeah, so this is just an opaque.
Okay.
So this is basically an opaque dye, and this is the lowest, not the lowest, the most basic treatment that they can have. So it's had one treatment on it.
So it's not got the AB coating.
It's not got the AB coating. It's not silver lined. It's not anything. But I love the matte colours.
I think that is because it looks like it's turquoise, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's bright turquoise colour.
So I love doing Native American style
tassels
seed
and
bead
things
weaving.
as well.
And I love the way they intermix the colours. There's lots of turquoise in it. Lots of sunrise, sunset type colours in it.
Oh, yeah,
they're
that would
lovely.
be gorgeous.
And they go beautifully. They go great with black. They're going to go great with all your colours, really. They'll work perfectly. They work perfectly in this kit. I'm sure I used them. I can't remember what I used them in. I think I used a bit of most things, but some of it might be a tiny bit. I think there might be in the seed beads on the far earrings, but you're never gonna see them because there's like 2 seed beads in there.
Yeah.
In the ear, go down, go down, go down, go down. There. Did I use those or were they green?
They're
okay.
green.
No, I thought I'd used them. I must have missed those.
Do you know, since I've been on JewelleryMaker, I've not seen this colour.
Haven't you?
No.
This is one of my favourite colours. I always buy this. I stockpile this because you can't.
I love turquoise.
Get it very rare. It's very rare.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And it works so well because of the colour palettes I like.
Yeah.
It works brilliantly with them.
And then the last one is this gorgeous angelite kind of baby blue.
Yeah. So this is a blue lined bead, which means that you've got a clear crystal bead, and inside it you've got a lining of blue. So when you're, it's really interesting. When you're, it's interesting to me. I know I'm a sad person.
No, you're not.
When you're beading with it, what happens is it kind of gets a halo effect because the clear quartz.
Oh, it's like a light.
Yeah, it is pushing the colour away. So if you imagine that's your if that's your lining of blue, then your bead sort of comes out to there. So between 2 beads, you've got this layer of clear quartz, which looks really good. It really does look good.
It's really pretty.
It's a very
really,
pretty
really,
colour.
and again, like you said, it's a very complementary colour of lots of gemstones that you've probably already got. Do
So
it
you
look
can see
beautiful
it
with
round
some
there.
pearls?
That would work great with pearls. It would look great with opal as well because you've got that jelly thing. So if you can you see the sort of slight halo you get around them?
Yeah.
On the far one, particularly against the white background, because you're actually looking through
the quartz or the clear sort of section of it. Really, really beautiful. Right, what price are we going to do on this one, Roscoe? $3.99. Oh, add it to your basket.
Wow.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I'm not even laughing at anything funny. I'm giggling because Roscoe said, oh, he said it in a funny way. Beck's laughing as well. She got it. Anyway, it's been a long morning. $3.99. Absolutely brilliant.
So it's cold and flu remedies.
Yeah. Now, if you like this colour palette, then it's probably safe to say that you also like Amazonite. And if you love Amazonite, so what's going to happen in the next couple of minutes is, if you're watching on the TV, we're going to turn into Gem Collector. So we have got Ben, who is one of our presenters on Gem Collector, who's going to be taking you through some gorgeous loose gemstones. We then have the option to see our JewelleryMaker sale. So at 1 o'clock, we will load in every day in January we have a secret sale, right? So Cherry has put together these amazing shows that are clearance, and it's like a little bonus hour. So they will go live just after 1 o'clock. We'll do your secret sale. And if you want, you can open the next tab. And if you watch Gemporia, which is our sister channel, Roscoe is going to be doing a fabulous Amazonite. It's Peruvian Amazonite showcase. There's a carving in the showcase as well. So there's lots that you can do at 1 o'clock. Our last auction. Oh, these are lovely.
They're sweet, aren't they?
Oh, they're really, really, really nice. They're Buddhas and spacers. Oh, I love Buddha charms. They look so good like this.
Yeah.
But on the bracelet. Don't worry, Mr. Overhead is coming. Here he comes. See? They would be good for covering your knots as well. Oh, go on, sling those in your basket because you've got your elastic. We did that for £1.
Yeah.
How about this?
They've got a very generous hole on these.
They do. And so you could use them for wire working as well. £7.99 today. You get 3 of your Buddhas and 3 of your spacers for just £7.99.
That's amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. And it will work with all sorts of projects.
Yeah.
Lovely with things like jadeite. Did you get that jadeite colour wheel from earlier on?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you possibly can at £7.99. That is incredible.
So you get the spacers as well?
Yeah, 3. You get 3.
Fabulous.
3 packs of 3. Hang on.
6 spacers and 3 Buddhas.
Yeah, 6 spacers, 3 Buddhas, I believe. Right, now we are going to be bringing to you a weekend full of Northern Lights. So think colour, think AB coated, think colour play, think seed beads, think opals, think crackle quartz, think coloured amber. It's going to be a weekend of colour. It's going to be a weekend of light play. And I think you're going to absolutely love it. So make sure you stay tuned for that. Carol will be back tomorrow with more beautiful jewellery. And you're back
next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
Wonderful. We will be very excited to see you then, Alison.
Get your bead mats.
Yeah, excited
There's
for you to
still
get your
a few
bead
of these
mats.
left.
Yeah, the last couple in the rectangle
There's none of the rounds. They've all gone.
The rounds have gone. You have a lovely afternoon,
Yes.
and we shall see you back on JewelleryMaker soon.